everything working? That is the question. Everything just seems to be broken at the moment. Just literally everything. It doesn't even matter what. Oh, we shall see how things go though. Because like my network frames kept dropping out yesterday and the stream kept crashing. I basically just lowered all of my settings for now. I'm working on setting up different internet as well, which I planned to do forever ago and never did. But we'll see how this goes. How does everything look here? It looks fine. Nothing seems broken. That's the good news. I can hear things. The stream doesn't seem to be crashing out at all. Just testing and tinkering. It might help if I turn this light on. Don't worry, I know exactly what I'm doing. I'm a professional. Yeah. I don't see any screen tearing. It's yelling at me that my bitrate's too low, but that's intentional. Hopefully it doesn't cause any problems. It's lower than they're recommended, but I don't think that's going to matter at all. Right? Sure. YouTube is stable. Twitch is stable. Whether or not my streamer bot connection is stable is debatable. But everything's working well enough that I think we can just give it a shot and move on with life. I was gonna hop on earlier, but I forgot that I accidentally didn't charge this light, which is battery powered. So I had to plug that in real quick. And I'll let it charge. But that's also the same cord I have hooked up to my camera. So I was like, well, we'll just give it a little bit of time. But we did a little bit of white maging. I got a rescue ability now, which is kind of cool. We'll just keep that there. That's fine, I suppose. I've never used this rescue ability. I wonder at what point it becomes useful. But we're level 48 white mage now, which means we have a job quest to get holy, and then we're like a level and a bit away from getting Medica 2 and Benediction. But our main goal today is to finish the MSQ finally, which we have taken years to accomplish. Yeah, YouTube's yelling at me that my bitrate's too low, but the stream seems to be pumping out fine, so I'm just gonna trust it. I'm gonna trust it. Hey Nova, how's it going? At least I know that my chatbot's working now, so that's a plus. Rescue is useful to troll others and draw them in pits and enemy attacks. Good, good. Very good. Let's say... How do enemy attacks work? I guess that would be the question to determine the usefulness of rescue in certain situations. Let's say as a healer, I completely screw up life. And I'm not healing the tank properly. Can I pull the tank across the room to me to give myself a bit of cast time before the enemies attack him to get him healed back up? Or do enemy attacks not work like that? Do enemies have more ranged attacks? Or draw black mages out of their ley lines? Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. If they're going to be attacked and they're staying in their ley lines and they don't use their ability to jump to you and then jump back to their ley lines, it's their fault and you have every right to pull them out of it. I'm just gonna call it out right now. And I know that's a thing because I'm leveling black mage and that's exactly how it should work. Although I'm sure in practice it's much worse. Let me check my... Alright, my keyboard's charged. We're good. Oh, it's good. So we'll probably go ahead and knock out our white mage mission real quick to get holy. And then continue the MSQ. But I'm gonna go see, because we did the thing that took us to the Eorzea yesterday. What is going on here? Is this a thing I should be aware of? Is this a cult? Is this like a massive training session? I'm just not gonna get involved. It's entertaining, whatever it is. I want to get the campfire. That's what, an alchemy? Is that an alchemy or a carpenter? Toriyama commemoration? What is that? I've never seen that here before. I don't know what or who Toriyama is. But what are we commemorating? Did I miss some news or something? Like, or is that just like a normal thing that pops up every once in a while? I saw they were all kind of dressed like Goku, but I didn't want to say it. And I'm like, I don't want to like... What if that's not what it is? Toriyama is the Dragon Ball mangaka, and he died. Oh, okay. That's kind of sad news. The crater, okay. That kind of sucks. I didn't hear this news. Hold on. My window preview on YouTube started to lag out, but I'm sure that's probably just because my quality's too high for what I'm doing. I could probably lower that quality down. I don't need it to be source quality in my previews. That should be fine. I just need it there to make sure it's working properly. Cool. That's sad though. I never got around to watching Dragon Ball Z. I've seen like random episodes on the TV while I was growing up, but I never actually sat down and just watched it. So like, that's one of the things that's on my list, that's been on my list for like a bajillion years that I have never gotten around to. I finally got around to Skyrim, and I love it. So this list of things that I've been tracking since I was a young boy, I need to actually start doing because I actually enjoy most of them. So what is... Can I apply for promotion? You must prove yourself in the eyes of Commander Swift. I see you have met the commander's approval. Very well, I should see the necessary. Oh, okay. So doing that mission was enough. Okay, good. 8,000. We're sitting on 30,000 seals. So now we're Flame Sergeant first class. And that means we can buy the glamour items now, the prisms. By the power vested in me, I hereby appoint you to rank Chief Flame Sergeant. By this promotion, you are now eligible to undertake a wider range of company leaves. Cool. All those leaves I haven't done anything with yet. But don't worry, I'll be able to do them all. What? No, get out of here. Can I promote again already? You must complete a trial as well as complete rank 2. Okay. I haven't completed rank 2, correct? That's the hunting log thing for Immortal Flames. Yeah, I haven't completed rank 2. So I have to complete rank 2 then? And then I have to complete this trial. Okay. That's not bad. We'll do that another time. The most important thing that just happened was I can now spend 200 seals to buy my glamour prisms and dispellers, which is kind of cool. And the glamour prism is the fully made one, right? It's the clear prisms I use. Yeah, glamour prisms are just the straight made one. So now I don't have to craft those for like a bajillion years. Now I can just straight buy them with seals, which is going to be pretty awesome because if I do a adventurer in need, I get 2,000 seals, which means I can just do one of these and then get 10 glamour prisms to throw stuff in my glamour chest or glamour specific pieces of gear I don't like the look of without redoing my whole set. So that's kind of awesome. This is cool though, I like this. What is that pig? Behemoth Air? You don't remember if you were on free trial. I'm on free trial at the moment. Because I wasn't playing that often, and most of the stuff that I wanted to try out job-wise was on the free trial, I never started paying for the game yet until I got into the rhythm and really liking the game. I do plan to pay for it eventually, because I want to swap over from an Elizin to a male Vieira. That's what I wanted to do to begin with, so that's the biggest thing that I've been cut out by. And I don't know all the restrictions that I have. I know I can't create groups and chat in certain ways and trade stuff. But that's about all I know. I know I'm restricted to some of the job classes like Reaper and whatnot that I want to try out. Because I want to try out Reaper and I want to try out Dark Knight. And I think I'm locked to both of those. But my first job that I was aiming for was Astrologian. And because I wasn't locked to that, I figured I would play through the initial story, play through the classes that I wanted to try out first, get Astro, and then kind of, unless I hit a point before then where my restrictions kind of cut me out. Oh, Dark Knight is available. Oh. Ooh. What city is that in? Or have I not hit the level cap for it yet? I didn't realize Dark Knight was available. Because I know there's a job around here somewhere that I can't do yet. Killer Instinct. That must be Reaper that I'm thinking of. In the Heavensward main city. Okay. Isn't the Heavensward city the one I'm heading for Astrologian too? Or is that a separate city? Because I know I can't get Astrologian because the city hasn't unlocked yet. Because it's kind of locked behind a DLC mission that I haven't done yet. From what Phantom was telling me. Okay, so actually YouTube isn't connected. That's good to know. My streamer bot's having issues connecting to YouTube today for some reason. And that's what I use for my chat, to like combine the different ones. Same for Astro. Okay, good. The Heavenward's jobs are locked behind story progression, unlike the other jobs. Okay. That's fine. I kind of like picking up some of these jobs as they feel natural to try out and progress with as I do the missions. But anyways, what are we doing? We're going to... let's do our White Mage job quest first. And then we'll continue with the MSQ. Because from what I hear, I can finish the MSQ today. If I play for a bit. And then I can actually do the, what is it, the Final Fantasy 15? Is it 15 or 16? The 16 is a newer one that just came out, so it's the 15. What is it called? Event that's going on right now. Oh, we gotta get Flame out. Flame buddy, what are you doing? How's it going? I never did check out the other bardings I picked up. Because I picked up other bardings. I picked up the Titania bardings. Oh no, I did check those out. I just didn't like them as much. Yeah, I didn't like those as much. I like mixing and matching them. It's fun. I'm glamoring me. I'm glamoring my chocobo. I'm all about that glamour life. It's like end game already. Your command of white magic has advanced considerably, sir. Yes. The time draws near. Let us begin our preparations for the quieting. While I was doing some white mage dungeons, while I was trying to get my stream settings to work properly and set up and everything, I was doing horrible. I was letting people die all over the place. I did like 3 different dungeons, and every single one of them I let people die. And I'm just like, what is wrong with me today? Why can't I heal to save anybody? Unless it wasn't my fault and people were just walking into death. That's entirely possible. My apologies. At its roots, the ritual is no different from the acts of pacifying that you have already performed. The difference lies only in the difficulty of the effort. The Great One possesses a power unfathomably more immense than the elementals you have communed with us thus far. English. Power so immense that a mage might be easily overwhelmed by the sheer force of its will. To prevent such a catastrophic fate, our tradition decrees that essential garb must be donned before performing the ritual. Oh, am I getting the white mage garb already? Or is... I've prepared for these... English. I can't talk today. Send help. Heal me. I have prepared for you these pieces, but I fear they will not avail you in their current state. So it is that I would send you on a journey. I trust you know the story of Atoa Cant. Not really. Not what they've been teaching me anyways. Rare among the Padgel, he left the forest behind to travel the realm, healing the land and its people. Okay, that's all I know about him. And that's only because you guys taught me that. As tribute to his wanderlust, after he passed, his ashes were divided among several urns, which were in turn carried to the far reaches of the realm. Oh, okay. And it was there in the distant lands that the great mage so loved, that his ashes were buried and monuments erected in his honor. You are to go on a pilgrimage to these sites and receive the blessings of your forebear. Only then will the garb I've gifted you be imbued with his divine powers. Mind you, you will find that these places are not as welcoming as you might have been in Master Atoa's time. The first site is on the shores of western Lenosha. Ooh. It is a place now feared as the Serpent's Tongue, home to a band of vile pirates. The next is to be found in Mordona, in that overgrown labyrinth of roots and vines, so affectionately known as the Tangle. I do hope that Master Atoa's ashes have survived those most oppressive environs. The third site I would have you visit is perhaps the most treacherous location of the lot. Raban's Push in northern Thanalon, a stone's throw from an Imperial stronghold. I don't think I know what the Push is. I'm pretty sure I know what the Tangle and the shores are. I urge you to exercise extreme caution. Alright, so we gotta pray next to all these places. Where are we currently at? We're currently in Lenosha? I don't think it really matters. Let's go to Lenosha and... Ooh, I haven't even been up here. I don't think I've been all the way up to the tip of those shores. Have I? It looks familiar, but I can't picture it now. I was thinking like the area where it held like all the tropical fish and like the pier with the everything is that we went during the MSQ. That's what I was thinking it was. All right, Ariman, let's go. This man's awesome. During my leveling roulettes, I've done a lot of the mission that has this guy that you have to chase around and fight. And of course, he shows up in the manor too, and the manor's really awesome. Killer mantises. Get out of here. Alright, so we gotta go pray next to the Serpent's Tongue before his grave. Okay. Ooh. I gotta fight a Sahagin? Sure, might as well. I don't know what that's for. Oh yeah, I got arrow 2 as well. A stronger arrow spell. That's how you do it. You can't hear for a while. Alright, Dova. That sounds good. Thanks for the heads up. Blam. This is nothing. Alright, I don't think I've actually been up here where all the Sahagins are. This is a new area to me. I was thinking I was here before, but I'm pretty sure I'm wrong now. Now that I'm actually here and looking at it, I don't think I've been up this way. Nice. Alright, 2 of 3. Let's go. Oh, this is a hunting log for the Immortal Flames. Good. I need to complete that hunting log. What's going on up here, though? Somebody's fighting something big. Oh, I see, I see. Here, have some heals. I got you, bud. Oh, he's also a white mage. That's funny. We'll knock this guy down in no time. I'm here to help. I'm being attacked. Send help. Nice. I got some credit for that. Good. Probably not that much credit, but credit nonetheless. Ooh, I need the Sahagin as well. Hey, why don't you get over here? I don't feel like fighting everybody else. That's right, I should probably throw a regen on Flame, now that I have the ability to. That'll keep Flame alive. Perfect. Immortal Flames 19. Good. I'll probably just pick those up as I go. I probably won't waste time just like hunting those down specifically. Unless I cap out on seals again, but I don't think I'll cap out on seals. Didn't it raise pretty high as I leveled up? Currency. Yeah, I can hold 45,000. To be fair, I'm already at 23 again though. That's crazy. Alright, let's squeeze ourselves through this tiny little door. Jeez. Sea wasps. Leave me alone. Dodgies. I'm under attack. Send help. Where am I supposed to be going? Up here? Alright, fine, I'll fight you. I'd rather not, but if you insist. I have attracted this entire room. This is not going to end well. Oh no. Okay, they're running away. All is fine. Jeez, quit targeting me. Flame, help. Tank these boys. Alright, one down. 2 to go. Why did it target the guy across the room? Alright, let's heal ourselves. Jeez. Alright, so they put his ashes here. Sure. Oh, I got a slash pray. Ooh. So I'm actually already getting the white mage garb. We'll see what it all looks like. Ooh, look at this staff. We got a new staff too. I like this staff. Look at this bad boy. Look at this man. He comes alive. I like the healer gloves. They're alright. I can't complain. Alright, let's get to the next location. We gotta go to the Tangle in Mordona. Alright, so let's go to Revenant's Toll. We'll head southwest. What is the Tangle? I don't know. Ariman, all the way. Alright. Oh, is the Tangle where the marbles are at? Get out of here, frog. Looking me in. Come on now. How dare you? I didn't consent. Oh, get out of here, tree. I'm struggling. Send help. Failing at life. Now let's try to avoid these frogs. Yeah, okay, so the Tangle is this place with all the marbles. I like this place. This place is cool. I would like to avoid fighting you, but I feel like I'm not going to be able to, so I'm just going to fight you first. Flame, get him! He's here to hurt us. You can't let it happen. Oh, jeez. Let's not get hit by that bad breath. Ew. Aw, Flame, you stood in it. Try a little harder next time, buddy. Can I not Asuna him? Asuna only takes off one at a time? What? Removes a single detrimental effect from the target. What? I didn't know it only did a single. That kind of sucks. I wonder if there's a spell that takes off all detrimental effects. I guess that would be a little too OP. Alright. We got our boots. Let's see what those look like. You know, they're not the best. They're kind of a weird off-white, gray, tan mixture. Sure. Alright, where else are we going? We gotta go to Raban's Push in Thanalon. Where am I even teleporting to? I don't recognize that place. I might recognize it once I get there, though. Oh, it's this place. Okay. Blue Frog, right. I remember now. This is where I ran into that Void Scent dude. Commander, Sergeant, whatever. The dude with, like, the little wispy dude with all the masks. Oh, and there's an unsoiled gathering point back here, too. So I've actually seen this before. I was wondering what this was. I remember now. Alright, we'll pray at it. Can I... Do I gotta get off Chocobo first? Hello? Was I prying? Was it because I didn't target it? There it goes. Okay, I just had to target it. Alright, so we got shorts. What are they turning us into? Look at these bad boys. Those are some short shorts. I don't know. I guess when you're one with nature, you gotta embrace the wind against your skin. Sure. I don't know how I feel about that. I'd rather have my pants on. Cool shorts. I don't know. I much prefer my pants. Where are we going? We're going this way. Rhea Osena, you have sent me away with shorts, and I have returned wearing them. What is next? Your safe return heartens me, sir. I can feel... Ugh. I don't think it was a safe return. I can feel newfound power emanating from the garb I gave you. I trust that this stage of your pilgrimage was a success. Yeah, sure. It wasn't bad. Now that you have traveled the realm and seen the land as Master Atoa did, I would share with you the rest of his tale. His histories claim that Atoa Khan disappeared in the mountains of Ogamora, the Kobold motherland. This is not untrue, but there is more to the story. When the great mage did not return from his journey, one of his most devoted students went in search of him. As the legends have it, the young mage single-handedly fought off veritable legions of kobolds while scouring the mountains for any sign of his master. Sadly, it was as all had feared. Though the young mage eventually found his master, the great Atoa Khan lived no more. As if the death of the man were not enough, Thyrus, Atoa Khan's great staff, a mighty relic passed down by his ancestors, was lost to the shadows. Undeterred, the young mage fought off the kobolds, boards to carry his master's remains back to the surface. A ceremony was held to honor Master Atoa's life and deeds, and urns housing his ashes were carried off to the far-reaching frontiers of which he was found. He was so fond of English. All the urns, that is, except for one. Yes, though their precise location is known to only a few, Master Atoa also rests closer to home, here in the Twelveswood, not far from Proud Creek. You will find yet another monument to the Great Mage. Take with you this habit, and pray your respect as before. If you keep pure intentions in your heart and in your mind, then the healer's robes shall be the reward. Ooh, robes. Nice. I don't know where Proud Creek is, though. That's way up north. Falgord Float. That's where I go for my Ixel missions. Sir, I changed my pants. I'm ready. Oh, what an old meme. I said that back in the beginning, wasn't it? Like, I don't think I've said that in forever. I forgot about that. Oh, thanks for reminding me of that. That's good. Hold on, my YouTube chat's not working. Let me pop it out. And then we'll go like this. And then we'll bring... I don't know where it's at. Let's just drag it. We'll bring this here. There we go. Now I can see both. Yeah, now we're good. Alright. I should have been auto running during that. I always forget auto run is a thing. Alright, let's go this way. Have I been up around this way? There's a bunch of Ixali here. Oh, that's right. This is where the... Oh, I gotta go above. This is where those fallen knights... What are those called? Dolahans. That's right. I remember now. Where's his grave up here? And why was it put here? Oh, here it is. Flame, help! I'm under attack. Help me, Flame! Oh, jeez, I attracted too much attention. Now we're moving. Let's get a regen on. Look at my pants. Jeez, get out of here. Taking all the damage. Oh, you know what I should probably do is put him to sleep. There we go. Put them all to sleep but the one we're attacking. Oh wait, I attacked the sleeping one. Whoops. Oh no, Flame! I didn't heal you! I'm sorry, buddy. That's my fault. Okay, let's get my arrow going again. We'll embrace the power of the wind on our legs with our short shorts. Alright, that should be 2 down. 1 to go. That's not bad. I wasn't paying attention to Flame's health. I can't feel bad now. Poor little buddy. You're back. Welcome back, Dova. Alright, let's get Flame back. I'm sorry, Flame. I let you die. I wasn't paying attention. Alright, let's pray at this one. The grave has been defiled and its contents appear to have been stolen. The power of Atoa Cant has been lost here. Return to Camp Tranquil and seek counsel with Rayo Senna. It's been stolen? How dare they steal his remains? I won't stand for this. Let's go. Rhea, you'll never believe it. But they have stolen everything. Here's the robes back. Couldn't do anything with those. Got me all excited is what you did. The urn holding Master Atoa's ashes was stolen? Ah, this can't be. It's true. There was nothing there. Grave robbery is a damnable enough crime in itself. But what manner of scoundrel would dare defile the resting place of a Padgel? It's very possible he had no idea what that even is. I'm just putting it out there. Rest assured that I will investigate this heinous crime immediately. In the meantime, your pilgrimage demands you travel to one last location. This final leg of your journey will take you to the place that Master Atoa drew his last breath, Goooooo, the homeland of the kobolds in outer Lenosha. It is there, in plain sight of the kobold dig, that the student of whom I spoke did erect a monument to his fallen master. Ooh, monument. Alright, so we gotta go to Lenosha. Camp Overlook, got it. Now we gotta find out if we've even been to Goooooo. I know I've been to a kobold place before. Isn't that the mines? Oh, so the mines were Goooooo. Okay. Because I ran down here before. Yeah. I don't remember a lot about it, but I've definitely been here before. Ooh, kobold quarryman. I need that. It's like Pokemon hunting. Gotta catch them all. Except in this case, we're slapping them in the face with some wind and knocking them out. I guess we would do that anyways. Minus the fainting part. Nice. 1 down. 2 to go. Oh, it's right there. Okay. I'm gonna fight this quarryman, though. We need 2 more of these quarrymen. That's for, I'm assuming, our... Yeah, it's the Immortal Flames one. Flame. I need 1 more. Is there 1 more quarryman in here? There he is. Mr. Quarryman. Don't tell your friends, but just here. Listen to this bit of wind and just come over here. Get out of here, quarryman. His friend heard us. He's investigating. I'm out of here. Nice. Immortal Flame 17 complete. Let's go. I'm assuming I pray to this one too. Ooh, it's the helm. Nice. It's not even a hood. It's just a stupid circlet. Ah. I was hoping for some kind of like hooded robe type of thing, you know? That's okay, I suppose. Let's get back to Eorzea. Let her know that at least this one was back in place. Nobody stole this one. Rhea, I'm back. Where are you at? This way. I always forget where she's at. It's a problem. Rhea, guess what? I did the thing. Welcome back, sir. The journey was not an easy one, I trust. It was kind of easy, actually. And yet I knew that Master Atoa would guide you safely back to me. In your travels, you have received the blessings of our great ancestors, and yet, this was not the sole reason I sent you on this pilgrimage. Perhaps you sensed something of my intentions during the trip. I sensed nothing. Yes, sir. As he who would inherit Master Atoa's legacy, I want you to truly walk in his footsteps. Oh, that makes sense. I can get behind that. To see the realm in both its beauty and its suffering with your own eyes, as the great mage did so long ago. And yet it is strange, no? A pirate's lair, a rampant jungle, mountains of fire? Of all the hostile environs to which you journeyed, the single grave despoiled was as that which rests right here in our forest home. That is weird, isn't it? I suspect this was the handiwork of no witless grave robber, but rather someone who knew all too well the value of that which was buried within. It had to have been, honestly. We must uncover the truth behind this crime and return Master Atoa's ashes to their rightful resting place, and quickly. You are with me, yes? Oh, I'm with you. Is that what we're doing next? Okay, so next is the holy mission. Yearn for the urn. Oh, I am going after the stolen urn. And I get holy for it. Nice. Grave robbery is a loathsome enough crime in its own right, but to defile the final resting place of a padgel? Such an act could only be performed by the lowliest of bandit scum. You're giving them too much credit, honestly. Like, I guarantee these people have no idea what a padgel is. Although to her point, if it wasn't a random person and it was actually somebody who like straight up just took it because they knew what it was, but yeah, okay. Her point's fair. Though I would like to think that the elementals have already delivered due justice to the villain. We must take no chances in allowing an escape. Whilst you were away, I put my best Moogle on the hunt, searching for any sign of the culprit or the stolen remains. I dare say he should have a clue or two for us by now. At least he better, if he values that little ball on his head. Oh no, what a threat. Suffice to say, though many forest-born think of the Moogles as blessed, my own personal experience has found them to be more touched than anything else. I want a Koopa. How do I get one? Oh, mistress, you shouldn't say such hurtful things. It's almost unbecoming of a seed seer, Koopo. But fine, don't listen to me. Why, I told her just the other day that this is why she remains. Shall we say, unspoken for. She might not react to that phrasing at present, but her ire was indeed fierce, Koopo. Of course, you have not come to discuss my mistress's temper, but the grave robbery. A most unforgivable act of villainy, if I do say so myself, which I just believe I did, Koopo. I am pleased to say, and you will be pleased to hear, that the culprit did not escape Moogle eyes, Koopo. Well, my eyes he did escape. My associate Pucknopoki, however, claims to have seen a band of ruffians skulking around in the direction of Redbelly Hive, with various and sundry stolen goods in tow, among them a rather conspicuously elaborate urn, Koopo. I do not know what the Redbellies are up to, but surely it can be nothing good. Please, sir, go quickly. If the urn is lost, I fear Rhea O's ire will be the least of my worries, Koopo. Alright, Koopa boy. I'm gonna help you out. Where are we going? What is this? Is that where we're going? Yearn for the urn. We're going way up north. Got it. If I can figure out how to not run into a cliff wall and actually go up that way. That would be good. Thanks. Yeah, it looks like everything today, stream-wise, is running stable. Although it did until, like, later on in stream yesterday. I'm assuming it's just, like, the settings I was using, even though they were possible, were still a little too high to be stable, because there's a difference between your internet speed settings being stable versus being... It's just, like, a theoretical max that I was running at. Or, like, you know, with a little bit of buffer. But I guess they were still too high to be stable. Hopefully I can fix that here soon. I'm gonna be working on it. Hey, it's Pucknopoki. How's it going, buddy? Don't worry, my Riemann won't eat you. Those thieving crooks! Those crooked thieves! Defiling the resting place of a padgel? Why, no amount of thrashings, lashings, and bashings would suffice. Koopopo? Why, if it isn't the dashing white mage Koopcha Koopa spoke of. And not a moment too soon. Why, I was just about to swoop in and give them their comeuppance myself. Now that you're here, however, I believe I'll just sit back and enjoy the show, Koopo. I feel like you were going to do that anyways. Those vile Redbellies tossed the urn onto some ramshackle wagon. A most ignoble fate for a Padgel legend, I do declare. and cart it in northwise toward their hive. You'll retrieve it safe and sound, won't you, Kupo? Oh, we'll retrieve it, alright. Where are we going? I see. I'm just gonna ignore these red bellies here, and I'm just gonna run past them. Don't mind me. I'm not here. Don't even question it. Not even one bit. Nothing's going on to note. Just passing through. Ah, jeez. We're under attack. They've spotted us. Flames almost destroyed one of them already. That's funny. Oh yeah, AoE heals. Let's go. I got you, Flame. Don't even worry about it. Why does it always jump my thing all the way up there? I don't understand. Nice. This wagon's ours. Get out of here, sucker. Check out my pants. Guess it's better than not wearing them. Alright, let's get on back to Camp Tranquil. We'll just teleport on back. Alright, man, let's go! Fly me there. I can't wait till we get the ability to fly. Ariman's gonna look so cool. Alright, where are we going? This way. Freya, I'm back. And I got an urn that may or may not be his. I don't know what it looks like. You're gonna have to tell me. I've been told it is, but what if it's not? I guess we trust the Kupos? Atoa ashes, the final remains of the wandering Padjul. Sure. I mean, I guess if it's gonna tell me it's his, then it must be his. Thank you, sir. The remains of our exalted forebear, hauled away by brigands like a sack of loot. Is that what our land has come to? I told you they're just stealing stuff. Like, they're probably not even paying attention. They're just taking anything they can get your hands on that looks fancy. There could be no doubt. It is the Great One's fury that brings such chaos to the Twelveswood. The situation is grave indeed. I shall have our wood whalers deal with the red bellies. We have more important matters before us. And yet, I fear we have hit another snag. Though the urn has been safely recovered, the harsh treatment it suffered at the hands of the bandits has taken its toll. Uprooted from its proper resting place, the power of Atoa Kant, once housed within has grown dim. I shall return the urn to its rightful home. Perhaps, over time, it will return to its former state. And yet I fear time is a luxury we do not have. We must explore other means to enchant the ritual garb. I will consult with my brother to see what knowledge he might have to offer. In the meantime, I would ask that you master your newfound skills as best you can. There is no telling when the Great One's fury might grow too strong to contain. We must ever be prepared. Ooh, we get Holy now. Ooh, Holy's also a stun? Oh, I didn't know that. Ooh. That makes White Mage even cooler. White Mage can do an AoE stun? Atoa Kant speaks unto you. Ooh. I'm assuming the next mission is going to be 50, Heart of the Forest. Yeah. We get Benediction and the robes at that point. Sweet. Look at us. We are questionable at best. I'm curious to see what the robes look like. And if they look anything like this, that's going to be pretty cool. I might actually wear the robes once I get them. I didn't like the look of the Black Mage ones as much, but the healer one hopefully looks a little cool. Ready to lose your sight? Try using Holy. Is it that bad? Okay, so what exactly is Holy? To all nearby enemies, so it's an AoE around me. It's not a targeting spell. Noted. Oh, dang. That's crazy. I feel like if I wasn't zoomed all the way out, it would be so bad. I guess that makes sense why it stuns then. It's literally a giant flashbang. That's funny. Well, it only costs 400, which isn't bad. Cast high is 2.4, which kind of sucks. But it's in line with the recast time, so I guess it's not that bad. It just doesn't let me weave in any other, like, anything else. It's your basic AoE attack. Cool. Let's try it on some people. Alright, Hoverfly Swarm. Let's go. Dang. That's kind of cool, though. Instead of sown when there are multiple enemies. That makes sense. And the fact that it stuns makes it less worrisome that I have to be in the middle of the enemy. I need to figure out, like, what the range of it is. So, like, I don't have to be stuck standing in the middle of it. Because it looks like it's got a pretty decent range. But I guess if I'm going to be standing in the middle of enemies with this, then having Medica probably isn't going to be that bad. Because I always feel like I'm never standing in the right spot to get a good use out of Medica. I'm always finding that I have to, like, target elsewhere when I'm trying to do an AoE heal. Or, like, run first and then activate it, in which case then I'm activating it late. Which kind of puts me off of my heals. But that's probably more so down to my positioning as White Mage. But enemies become immune to stun after a couple of times. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Sort of a damage mitigation, but they become immune. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. Most stuns work like that in a lot of the games. It would kind of be OP if you could just, like, repeatedly stun people, though. Like, having them have, like, a resistance bar that ticks up over time as they get stunned, or a quantity amount of time, actually makes sense. I really don't want to do the duty roulette. Do I have one? We could try out the Arum Veil. That would let us use it. Try out our new ability. The Arum Veil, what is that one? Suffocating Fumes. There's a story about Ifrit being perma-stunned by miners. Not in the 1.0 of the game, okay. But there are stories about Ifrit being perma-stunned by miners. Jeez. Alright, let's try out Arum Veil and see if that queues up while we get ourselves ready for Operation Archon. And that's going to be in Thanalon. Oh, it's over in Vesper Bay, okay. We have tickets for that. Let's get rid of this junk. And what is this? Coral Armband. Only for use in Sahagin tribal quests. What? I guess I should hold on to that? I don't know. I haven't done the Sahagin quest yet. But that seems kind of useful to hold on to. We'll get rid of this crab oil. Let's go sell these cards real quick as well. Get these out of my inventory. So let's go over to the gold saucer, get these cards out of my inventory. Free us up just a little bit of space. A certain Sahagin tribe quest asks you to do a fate you did earlier and obtain the armband. Oh, okay. So it's not like a currency type of thing. Excuse me. So I can just probably get rid of that. I mean, I'll just leave it in my inventory anyways. At least once I get to the Sahagin. If I really need the inventory space, I'll go ahead and delete it. But otherwise, I'll just... I think I already did this today. Yeah. Triple Triad Trader. Sell cards. Get rid of this Ahriman card. We'll get rid of the Sahagin card. What else does our inventory look like? I don't think I got that much junk in here. I mean, it's all kind of junk, but it's all just crafting stuff for all my missions I was doing. That and all the fishing stuff. Between all my lures and all of my crafting stuff, I'm trying to craft one of everything. So like as I collect materials, I'll see kind of what it's useful for. And if it's useful for a lot of like upcoming items, then I just kind of hold on to it in my inventory. So I just have a ton of random junk in my inventory at the moment. Today the fashion report solutions will come out. Is the fashion report only certain days a week? I think I got 10k from it just for doing it with the thing I had on. Like just my normal attire, I think I got 10k MGP. So even if I don't go for it, 10k is still like, what? How do I get 10k when I literally did nothing? So you can obtain almost all the MGPs you need. Ooh. Yeah, because I don't know what all of the special ways of getting certain things. Monster Hunt, Pirates of the Sky. I don't know what any of this means. I gotta look up what any of this means and like what it does. The solutions to obtain at least 80 points, so you can obtain 60k MGPs. Yeah, I'll have to do that. I think I watched a video once where some guy was explaining like, here's the easiest possible one for anybody to get at least 80 points. And then here's like the best one, and here's, you know... So like, I'll have to look up some of that stuff so I can just pop up what I like, the easiest thing that I can obtain. Certain things the dude was like, this is an easy to obtain leg piece, but if you just use this leg piece and then dye everything brown, like you'll get 80 points. And I'm like, oh, okay. So some of the pieces don't matter as long as you got the right color. It's easy to obtain some of the stuff. Because I just figured I couldn't do a lot of it because I didn't have a lot of glamour stuff kind of put to the side. But I guess I'm wrong and it's actually easier than that because some of the pieces only have to be dyed a certain color. I'm like, I can do that. Like, that's easy. Like, what do you mean? Oh, there's actually a thing going on right now. Cliffhanger. 2 minutes remaining. Oh, and there's my veil. Let's go! The first solution came out and it's not easy. Let's see when the easiest comes out. Oh, okay. So that's just like people trying it and then posting it online based on what they're finding. Is that kind of like how that goes? Because I'm assuming there's nothing in-game that I can check out for any of it. Let's try to keep these people alive too. I've let everybody die today in every single one of my healing missions. My goal is to not let that happen this time. Alright, one or more people's new to this. I'm assuming it's gonna be the tank. Somebody says left, don't provoke. She provoked. He said, told you don't provoke. Oh, now there's a frog. This person's trying to help by telling us what not to provoke. And we're provoking pretty much everything. Don't go near monster, let the monster go. Boom! Oh, holy's so cool. Oh, he's saying not to run into the middle of the whatchamacallits. Got it. I like Holy. Holy's kind of cool. So he's saying run this way and don't get in the middle of provoking things. Which I guess makes sense. I'm gonna blind everybody today. Look at that. That's hilarious. I like that. Big booms. That's good. I like Holy. That's what I like about Red Mages. It has certain like giant boom stuff. And I'm just like, yeah, let's go. I like stone and I like holy. They're both cool. I really never expected to end up on liking the OG mages. I mean, I guess it makes sense since they're like leveling classes. It's not like something they added later, but I love my casters. Whoa. She's taking some damage. Don't die. I got you. Jeez, taking so much damage. It really is a super giant flash, isn't it? That's great. Oh no. Healer spam regen. Sure. I refuse to spam anything. And Medica. Okay, sure. You want me to spam stuff? I'll spam stuff. I'm assuming that means there's going to be AoE stuff going on. Oh, jeez. I'm dead. Don't let the regen go out. So I see. Dang. That is difficult, isn't it? Eat a fruit? Oh, you gotta eat the fruits. That's right. Oh, I didn't even see your message before. I'm sorry. No, you don't need to spam regens. They have to use fruits. And don't stand near the tank. That's my bad. I'm still learning on some of my positionings. I forgot there was a fruit thing going. Oh, I see now, the marble fruits. Most bosses perform AoE basic attacks, so you mustn't stay near the tank. Right. Alright, so we keep the regens going, and then AoE heal. How are you already taking damage? And the tank should turn the boss away, actually. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, it feels like the tank is just, like, right in the middle of life. Alright, I'm keeping the regens going. We got this. There we go. I'm not focusing on dealing damage. I'm just purely Medica. Regens. I need a fruit. Yeah, let's get a regen on you. And a regen on you. And a cure. And a regen. I need a regen. Jeez. I guess I was just trying to focus on damage instead of like keeping the people healed and lived. And then you need a regen, and you need a regen. I see what he means, like the regen is just keeping us alive, basically. Let's heal the tank. You need a regen. And you need a regen. Are we gonna kill it? This is my fruit. Get out of here. You need a regen. And you need a regen. And we all need a heal. Nice. Level up. Let's go. Overhealing is real. That was like the most intense healing I have ever experienced. No joke. It's all holies and medicas and regens and crazy. White mages have two high sides: cure bots that don't deal any damage, and attack bots that don't heal. Impossible having a white mage playing good. Honestly, like that's what I've kind of noticed. Like the more spells I get and the more I have to do, I'm finding myself either getting blinded by dealing damage and then accidentally letting people take too much damage, or I find myself like healing and then just waiting for the next amount of heals I need to do. I haven't found my middle ground yet. I should not be standing next to the tank. He's taking so much damage. I got you, don't worry. I'm good. I promise. Don't you take it. Take the heal. You got it. I aggroed another pack of mobs? How? What did I do? I need to watch my fights back. My bad? Question mark? Pay attention to where I walk. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Thanks for calling me out. Like, don't ever feel afraid to call me out if I do something stupid, because 99% of the times I'm gonna not even notice I did it. There's just so much going on at once that my brain's just like, what is life? What happened? What's going on? Question mark? Alright, everything seems fine so far. I'm just dealing a bit of damage. Because nothing's really going on. I'm going to reset my arrow too. I'm going to get regen back on the tank. I'm going to throw heal on the tank. This fight seems a lot easier than the giant packs. I definitely feel like the boss fights end up going a lot easier than... We'll get the AoE back on the tank. Or the regen. Reset our arrow before anything happens. Let's throw a heal on the tank. Regen. Good. I definitely need to do missions like this more often, where I have to pay closer to attention to like what's going on in the mission. Because it's like the first boss fight was like a whole like keep people healed up AoE style fight, whereas this one it's like a pretty easy single target style. Don't heal the tank when they're almost max HP. Got it. I have a bad habit of like over healing. Which I don't need to do as a pure healer, I know. I can definitely focus on more just basic healing. I already got the marble ceiling. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I'm on my way. Regen. Holy. Blam. Alright, now we're moving. Better casting a single Cure 2 than 3 Cure 1. Yeah. That's fair. If I had just waited, and then I could have helped to deal some damage instead of just spamming a bunch of Cure 1s. I get stuck in the mindset of, well, Cure 1 has a chance to proc a free Cure 2, but the fact that that Cure 2 never actually happens. And then I just find myself dealing damage. Or, like, not dealing damage, because I'm just, like, over-healing. Cure 1 is Lucis, it heals too small, and it's a DPS loss. Yeah, that's fair. I am starting to kind of notice that. Where, like, the 15% chance for a free Cure 2 doesn't proc often enough to make it feel as worthwhile as just doing something else. And I find myself just always keeping regen on the tank. I feel like that just makes sense, because they're always taking some kind of damage. And I feel like it's also an MP lost if I'm just spamming Cure 1s too. Because by the time I go through 3 Cure 3s plus a free Cure 2, it's like, what was the point? Oops, I accidentally regen myself. That's my bad. I got you, don't worry. There we go. Get a Harrow going. Oh, jeez. Y'all stood in the gook. I can't heal that. They got like 800 different whatchamacallits. I'd be here forever trying to cure that. Oh, he lost his regen. Let me regen him real quick. The tank got hit by bad breath. Yeah. Not good. I don't know all the effects that bad breath gives. I know what silence is, which isn't good. Silence is not good. That much I know. But as far as all the other ones, I don't know what else it procs. Does it proc this paralysis stun? Because that would suck too. I know whenever I get hit by silence, it's just like, alright, I'm just going to stand here and do nothing now. It's not that I needed to do anything. Like, no. We'll just stand here and do nothing. It's fine. Silence, poison, paralysis, heavy, blind. Yeah. Basically not good. Got it. Big boom. Unnecessary. Too far for holy, it hasn't much range. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I'm trying to get a feel for the range of it. Now we have to fight Miser's Mistress. Got it. And that's where, like, that's the issue I run into. Is, like, I try to be close up for holy, but I want to be far away so I don't get hit by AoEs. I guess there's probably going to be less AoEs on single target stuff, so I can probably stand in the range and just holy. Versus otherwise not. Jeez. And then we eat the fruit after 2 stacks of this as well, right? Oh, you need a regen. You're like getting hit by something. Something awful. Can I Asuna that? Or is that not considered? No, I can't. Okay. Good to know. Tank, why'd you run all the way over there? Here, take this. Eat this fruit real quick. Only the debuffs with a blue horizontal bar in them. Okay, thanks. Oh, I see the horizontal bar at the top. Right. Nice. There we go. We got it. We'll keep our arrow going. I need to get Lucid Dreaming up again before I run out of MP. And then I'll heal this man. Where's he going? He's sowing seeds. What does that mean? Alright, I need to heal. I got you guys. Don't worry. Don't panic. Good. All is fine. Oh, that was rough. I'm gonna eat this fruit real quick. That one was definitely rough compared to some of the... I've been doing the leveling ones so much that I find myself doing all the easier ones. So only the ones with a countdown, basically, are the ones I can do. That's like the bar, the blue bar type of countdown. I'm assuming that's what the blue bar is. Remember, you can use the F buttons to target party members. Yeah. I don't have F buttons. I need to set those up. I feel like I'm never gonna remember. I gotta get used to what the F buttons are. I gotta find keybinds that work for me. Because I found myself never clicking on the F buttons. Alright, so I got a new robe. Oh, that's not bad. I don't hate that. Okay. Yeah, I'm feeling it. Okay, yeah, sure. I don't love it. I don't hate it. I will add it to my list of things that I can do. I'll have to set up keys to get my F buttons going, or whatever keys I set up. Because my keyboard doesn't have the F bar at the top. But what I did with my other keyboard before I changed to this one, which was kind of similar, was I had like a key press that changed my top bar to the F keys. Like 1, 2, 3, 4 became F1, F2, F3, F4. That way I could just do a quick button click 2, which would be the same as pressing F2. So I might have to set that up again. Because if I can get in the habit of like clicking those buttons more often, it would probably be easier. That looks so weird now. It's different though. We'll work with it. It'll be all right. We're also almost level 50. Dare I do one more mission? I mean, we could probably just get a quick leveling mission to queue up. We should get enough experience from that to pop over 50, right? Or do I dare try to heal that again? I don't know. That was something to begin with. Like it was. We'll contemplate our thoughts and just do an easier mission. Easier, in quotes. What mission is this? I don't even remember. I should be able to heal them fine though. Jeez, that lady's taller than me. I thought my character was tall. Oh, it doesn't give that much experience? I don't need that much experience though, right? Surely it should give me at least 40,000 experience. Only the one from the dungeon? Really? I just figured since I only needed like a small... It's not even a fifth or a sixth of my experience bar that it would be enough. Plus, I like helping people out. Maybe I'm thinking of the extra experience I get because of the necessary role. Because you get a bit of extra experience from that, right? I can't see anything. I'm blind. Why am I taking so much damage? Help. Send help. Oh, it's because I'm not standing in the light. Got it. I remember now. Oh, that was chaos. You know what? I said this was going to be easier. I changed my mind. I want to go back. I want to do the marble again. You could have just continued the MSQ. The current quest is level 49. Oh yeah, you're right. Man, I'm stupid. I'm used to my character being too low for the MSQ. I forgot that I'm almost level 50 now and I can start using my healer for it. Whoops. My bad. You guys really need to stand in the light. Yeah, okay, you died. That's not my fault. There, get raised. How do people not know how this dungeon works? I don't know. I've never done a single one of these missions. Well, to be fair, I didn't realize how it worked at first either, so I guess I can't say too much. But... oh, jeez. How did I aggro? I haven't done anything. Jeez, the nonsense. Yeah, I don't know how people don't realize how this works. I'm gonna holy these people. Prepare to be blinded. Be blinded. Be blinded. All of you will be blind by the time I'm done. I apologize greatly. It was worth it. I like holy. Holy's hilarious. Ow. Don't worry, I got you guys. Don't run away, I'm trying to heal you. Alright, I think it's boss fight time now, right? Yeah, we get to fight the all-seeing eye now. Alright, Crystal Veil. Damage taken is significantly reduced. Oh, so it's just a generic defense buff. I thought it was just like some kind of immunity to this weirdo. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. He didn't hit me. Good. I want to holy this man. Prepare to be holied. Oh, holy's hilarious. But yeah, like my blinders go up hard all of the time for things that should be obvious whenever I'm like gaming and streaming and whatnot. Run, run, run to the next crystal. You're all on your own. Good luck. Oh, I overhealed. That's fine. Nice. Good job, guys. Good job. Loot? Pass. Loot? Pass. I think it's the one I'm already using. Let's go! I am the man who is in the front. Who should it be? Because I'm a healer. Alright. Remember, don't overheal. Just let them take damage while you do damage yourself. Look at that! The regen's healing him fine. And to think, I would normally have healed them. How dare you pull me in? Oh, I'm gonna holy. I'm gonna holy. Worth. You're right, that range really isn't that much. I expected that to blast way faster. Or further. Faster? What? Let's go. Treasure. Pass. Oh, let's get the regen going. He's running. Regen. Alright, now we're moving. Good. Nice. Tango's wondering why he can't click need on some of the pieces that he believes he should be able to click on. It's alright, Tank. He's learning. Blam! Eat my stone. Maybe he didn't actually click the chest piece. Maybe he clicked something else. I don't know. He'll be okay. Oh, big stretch. Ugh. Yeah, my experience bar is almost there. I am almost level 50. We got this. Now the question is, are people going to stand in the fire bombs and get hit? And the answer is no. Actually, the answer was almost. But it didn't happen, so I'll give them credit for that. Alright, I need to medica these people. Good. They're fine. I'm not concerned. They're fine. Okay, okay. But I'm not gonna like it. Jeez. This guy's throwing those rocks kinda sucks. Hey, level up, let's go! Medica 2. Oh yeah. Mastering Magic 1. Achievement unlocked. What is that? Hello? Can I please click the teleporter? Loot? Pass. Loot? Pass. All the base game mages to 50? Nice! Let's go! Achievement unlocked! Success at life. I'm gonna holy these people. Prepare to be holied. I will smite you. And blind everybody in the process. You're gonna need a heal. I'm just gonna prep it now. She's fine, don't worry, she's fine. Perfect. I do love my mages. Is there anything better than a mage? I mean, come on now. It is my go-to. You need to, like, not be taking all that damage. Sir? Sir, please. Sir. I feel like I'm overhealing at this point. Oh, is it because he's standing in the circle? Darn. That's fine. I got him covered. There you go. See, you guys are fine. Don't even stress. Oops, I think I accidentally cured one instead of cured two. Holy! I'm gonna smite all of you. Boom. Boom. It's so good. I love it. This guy. This guy is where I let people die earlier. I refuse to let it happen again. Don't worry, Mr. Tank Man, we got you covered. Let's go! Regen. I'm gonna stand over here and prep the damage for the other dude. How are you taking so much damage? One thing I've noticed is that this guy does a lot of AoE abilities. I have stood too close to this guy and died multiple times. Like the fool that I am. Alright. Let's get regen on the tank. Let's heal myself. Then we'll heal the tank. What just hit me? I don't know what procced whatever that damage was. Whoops, I meant to Medica. Let's regen you. Good. Oh, jeez. Lucid dreaming. Perfect. Nice. It's all going well. I'm going to stay well away from his abilities. End of that. Stay away from that. Just going to regen on the tank. Let's get a cure 2 on the tank. Nice. All is going well. He's almost done. Just focus him down. Good. He died right at the end. Don't worry, I got you. That's what I did last time. I died right at the end, and I don't even know how. Player commendations. Who do we want to... Oh, we had a bard and a dancer? That's hilarious. I don't know. Let's give it to the dancer, sure. Loot? Pass. Loot? Pass. I've done this mission so many times that there's nothing that I can get from it. Alright, we're level 50 now. We got like a quarter of a health bar. No, we got half of a health bar. Or health bar. Experience bar. Nice. So we got Medica 2. Which is basically a stronger Medica 1. Oh no, Medica 2 is a weaker heal compared to Medica, but it gives a regen. AoE regen. Let's go. That's going to be so much easier than constantly clicking regen a dozen times. I like that. All right. And then Cure 2 is the targeting one, which I kind of only use in like super bad circumstances. Nice. So let's go do our level 50 quest. And then we're doing the MSQ, I promise. Do not let me get distracted. We are going to MSQ after this. Although, a triple try... No, we can't. No distractions. It's happening already. I want to be distracted. The MSQ doesn't exist. Don't let me do it. Is that a water falcon? What is that? That's kind of cool. I like it. Oh yeah, what was my achievement, whatchamacallit? The last 5. Mastering magic. Oh, did I get a title? Can I be an archmage now? Achieve level 50 as a conjurer, thaumaturge, and arcanist. Nice. Is that a title? Profile, acquired titles, archmage. Nice. We're gonna do that now. Look at that. Now that's fitting. We should probably edit our macros though. / title archmage, I think is what it is. Yeah. And then we'll copy, paste. There. Whoops. Control Z. What did I just do? I don't even know what I just did. I'm sure it's fine. Title, set to Archmage, minion set to Marble Seedling, gear set change to my White Mage gear set, and then White Mage Soul Icon. That's fine. Cool. Alright, so now if I say change to my Samurai, it clears my title because I haven't found a title that I like for my Samurai. And then if I swap to Black Mage, it did not set the title. Okay, what is wrong? Is that not the macro? Title clear, title clear. Which one did I have a title on? Oh, it's / title set. Got it. So it's / title set Archmage. Got it. Space set. I was gonna say, I knew something didn't look right. Set Archmage. Set. Whoops. Cool. Now when I activate my Black Mage, it sets my title to Archmage. Nice. Now we're upgrading. Oh, that's right. We're gonna do the White Mage. Cool. All right, Rego Senna. We're gonna get Benediction, which is an instant full heal that costs no mana. What? That's nonsense. We're gonna get the Healer's Robes, and then we're continuing the MSQ. I promise. Forgive me, sir. Brother and I have considered every possibility. Look at my pants. And attempted every incantation at our disposal. But I fear the task of completing the enchantment has proven beyond our capabilities. Look at the cooldown of Benediction. It's 3 minutes. Oh yeah, 180 seconds. That would be 3 minutes. Dang. So that's like a oh shit heal, right? Like that's like a tank's about to die. I need to save him immediately and start healing other people heal. Or self-heal, I guess, maybe. One of the longest in the game. Dang. I was looking at Astrologian's abilities the last couple of days since I'm gonna get to it soon. And I noticed light speed basically looks like it makes all of your abilities instacasts, which is kind of crazy. I don't know if I read that or not. I think I did. Hey, the brother's back. What's up, dude? You want to see my holy spell? I'll blind you. That's why he has long bangs. Because he doesn't want to be blinded by holy spells. Got it. Longer than Benediction, there are only tank invulns. Oh. That's crazy. No loving Padgel, not even our sister, possesses such power. Without the blessing of Atoa Kant, there is nothing we can do. With the ashes returned to their rightful resting place, Atoa spirit will return. Surely it is only a matter of time. Trash man's here. I don't even know if you guys can hear that. I have yet to watch back one of the streams during Trash Day to see how loud that actually is coming through my window. Look around you, sister. Only your eyes and ears. Time is one thing we do not have. Arun? The fury of the Great Ones mounts with each passing moment. It will not be contained much longer. No, the time for waiting is long past. Now is the time for action. But, Sir's garb, the enchanting is not yet complete. That's fine. We'll live with it. The situation is far from ideal, yet we have no choice. We must trust in Sir's powers and do what we can. Yeah. Do I hear you right, Arun? Why, it was not long ago that you objected to Sir's very presence at the ritual. I may be stubborn, sister, but I am no fool. I have witnessed Sir's abilities with my own eyes. There can be no doubting that he is a mage of the white, one as worthy as you and I. Cool. Each tank has an invulnerability ability. Oh, okay. And the cooldown for them goes from 240 to 420. Dang. Invulnerability ability. Is that kind of like Dark Knight where he activates the Living Dead or whatever it's called? Where he doesn't actually die, assuming he can heal himself back up to a certain point? Or is that different than the invulnerability ability? Exactly. Okay, cool. I don't know what it is on the other tanks. I just heard about it on the Dark Knight and how it works. I think I was watching a random Xeno video on something and I heard him mention, because I was looking up all the jobs and it was one of Xeno's videos talking about like patch changes on some of the abilities or something. That's a Dark's invulnerability. Cool. I'll have to look up what the other ones are. The only other tank that I'm interested in is maybe Paladin, because it looks kind of, some of the abilities look more magical-y, and because I love playing my mages, I'm thinking either that or Dark Knight when I try one of them out. I've seen a few people play in some of the dungeons so far with Warrior, and I'm like, okay, it's all right. But I'm not big on the super melee classes. The only thing I like about the Warrior is I like the giant axes. Home gang for Warrior, he can't drop below 1 HP. Oh, that's kind of cool. Nice. Arun, if you would place your trust in Sir So, I see no reason why I should not. Very well, let us hasten for Evershade. Evershade it is. Hollowed ground for Paladin. Okay, that sounds familiar. That makes them literally invulnerable. Nice. I'll have to look that up at some point. Like all the different tanks. And Super Bolide for Gumbreaker. That makes the user invulnerable, but it drops them to 1 HP. Ah. Those all sound pretty unique. Didn't you say I was going to meet you in Evershade? What are you still doing here? We gotta go quell the fury. Hallowed Ground has the longest cooldown? Ew. Is it good to the point that it's worth having the longest cooldown, though? Or is it pretty similar to all the tanks, where it's, like, basically the same thing? I guess it would also depend on the kit of the actual job itself. Whereas whether it has things that would pose that to be necessary more often versus having the longest cooldown. 10 seconds of invulnerability without any side effect. Okay, yeah, that sounds worth it. If there's no side effects. Because doesn't Dark Knights, if you don't hit a certain prerequisite or post-requisite, you end up dying or something? Because I'm pretty sure Darks has a pretty bad side effect from what I understand. But I don't know about the other ones. But if Paladin doesn't have any any side effects to anything, then that's actually pretty cool. Oh, that's right. We went above and we weren't supposed to. We were supposed to stay lower. Maybe we can just go down this branch instead of jumping off. Ow. Yes, Living Dead is the most complicated and used to be complete shit until patch 6.1 or 2. Oh, dang. I mean, I can imagine it being bad if it's that complicated, right? To get it, like, fine-tuned and working perfectly, I'm sure it took a bit of fine-tuning and understanding of the ability and what they want it to do and how it's actually working versus what they're picturing. And I'm sure their tests are kind of different than the tests of, like, hundreds and hundreds of people playing the game in different missions as well. Okay, so we're gonna surround the tree. Look at this, it's all infected and everything. Ooh. So we get to cure it finally. I got this. We're gonna protect the tree. Guardian tree, let's go. Ooh, look at that. Now that's healing magic. Oh. Black and White Mage's stories have just been so cool. The Great One's rage is too strong. I cannot reach him. Uh-oh. Stay focused, Arun. If we fall, who will rise to take our place? True. But, sister, the forest itself turns against us. No, don't stop. Oh, jeez, he was attacked. If we can only reach the Great One, his minions will relent. Cast away your worries and focus your mind on the ritual. No, sir. Uh-oh. Back down, foul beast. What is that? Somebody just summoned beside me. Stand strong, sir. Are you going to let some overgrown shrub ruffle your feathers? No. No, I am not. Who's that? What? Is that the missing or dead white mage? And the two of you, don't you have a ritual to perform? Do my eyes deceive me? I don't think so. There is no time for chit-chat. Rhea O, Arun, sir, focus your energies on the guardian tree. It's a Toa can't. We must quell the Great One's fury. Dispatch its minions and resume the quieting. Got it. I'm gonna use my tree to quiet the tree. Or am I gonna dispatch the minions? The guardian tree is taking damage. So I have to heal the guardian tree while taking down the minions. Got it. I'm just gonna put arrow on everybody and hope for the best. Ah, jeez. Guardian tree. Please. Protect yourself. Oh, that's right, I got Medica too. Let's put a regen on everybody. Nice. Can I heal the tree? Jeez. The trees, it's so hard to heal. I'm gonna heal this tree. You can't stop me. I can't even regen the tree? Or can I? No, I can't. Got it. So all I can do is just throw heals on the tree. Cool. Well, I guess the Great One's fury... The fear of the Great One is somewhat quelled. Okay, good. Nice. Out of my way, foul creature. I cannot concentrate on the ritual. Yeah, get out of here, creatures. Ah, I've been poisoned. Where's my Yasuna? Alright, back to healing the tree. Actually, there's another stupid ivy dude. Nice, he's gone. I think this is my strongest heal coat. Potency of 700. Yeah, because Cure 2 is 550, Cure 1 is weaker, and the AoEs don't do anything. Got it. Come on, tree. I believe in you. I won't let you die. Whoa. Throw an arrow too. Another arrow too. I'm just going to focus on healing the tree. I'm out of mana. Whoops. Jeez, leave me alone. He doesn't want me to heal the tree. Oh, now there's fire. Oh, jeez. Whoa, what was that damage? Was that the Bright Wisp that got me? Let's get rid of this ancient oak. We need to take down this wisp. Ah, jeez. All the wisps, they're coming for us. Yeah, I'm gonna take down this wisp real quick before it gets close to the tree. Yeah, I'm not taking that damage. Get out of here. I'm out of mana. Send help. I thought I tried to apply regen to the tree. Oh. Maybe I didn't actually apply the regen to the tree. I thought I had tried the regen before and it didn't work. Maybe I accidentally clicked off of it when I hit regen. I probably just applied it to myself. Did we do it? Now, focus your powers on the guardian tree. Let's go. Embrace nature. Save the guardian tree. Look at that. Quelled. Is it over? The Great One's anger abates. You have done well, my children. I like his staff. I like my staff. Look at my sleepy little tree boy. Master Atoa, do you truly live? Live? Not as you would define the word. Mayhap in the heart of Sir here, whose strength I borrowed to join you. What? This man lives inside of me? It's a miracle. Aye, it may very well be. Or perhaps the mother crystal heard this old soul's wish. I lived a long and fruitful life, but when I drew my last breath in Ogomoro that day, I did so with one profound regret, that I would pass from this realm without finding a worthy inheritor to bequeath my knowledge in full. My spirit left my lifeless body to abide in this soul crystal, with the hope that one day I would find its way into the hands of a successor. For years, my consciousness slumbered in the darkness, until I met Sir. From the moment you took my crystal in hand, I knew, Padgel or no, I had at long last found one to whom I could truly pass on my knowledge. Cool. Master Atoa! Man grows weak. I'm gonna consume him. The power of the crystal grows faint. It would seem my all too brief sojourn here has come to an end. Cool. I got to meet the life essence of Atoa Kant. That's cool. Farewell, Sir of the White. Farewell, my children. I leave my forest home in your capable hands. Oh, we will do what we can, don't worry. Master Atoa, He has left us. And yet by his power, and that of his successor, Sir, the Grey One's fury is quelled and the Twelves Wood is safe. Though Master Atoa traveled the world, no doubt his heart always remained here, in the forest home he loved. He waited for us. Why, brother, for once you almost sound wise beyond your years. Strange, is it not? Perhaps I have finally learned something from you, dear sister. Perhaps. As I could learn something from you, Arun. Your pride as a Padgel, your deep respect for our past. These are traits to be admired. The same can be said for Master Atoa's liberality. English. Yes, I believe there is a place for both beliefs among our kind. The road was a long and winding one, but at long last our work is done. Let us return to Camp Tranquil. Yeah, let's go. Nice, that was so cool. Okay, Dova, what were you? You have restored harmony to the forest. Ooh. Cool. All right, Dova, what were you saying? We were talking about Living Dead, that's right. It gives you a buff. When you would die, you remain 1 HP and the buff changes. Now you can go below 1 HP and your basic attacks heal you for a big amount. But you need to be healed for an amount equal to your max HP, or you're gonna die at the end of the 10 seconds of invul. Oh, dang. Before the patch, there wasn't a heal on the attacks, and you needed to be fully healed instead of being healed by a certain amount in total. And when you were fully healed, the invuln buff disappeared before the 10 seconds elapsed. Dang, that sounds not well. I thoroughly embrace the change that they made to it, because the change sounds so much better. Not that I experienced it, but given the way it sounds, ew. Alright, Tree, you're welcome. You're welcome. And I thank you, Atoa Kant. You were much help as well. Alright, Eorzea, what do you got for us? Level 50 White Mage, full garb, let's go. Basically, using Living Dead was a death verdict, unless you had a White Mage in party with Benediction ready. Yeah, like, I feel like the meta had to have been, like, perfect, like, White Mage only back then. Because there's no way anybody else could give, like, a fully heal without focusing multiple spells like that. That's crazy. Unless that's what they had taken into account with it originally, was the pairing of a job with another job. But I feel like they wouldn't restrict the parties that much. That also feels kind of crazy. Unless they pictured the healing wouldn't be as bad as it turned out to be in reality, as far as fully healing people. To meet Master Atoa in the flesh, well, not flesh perhaps. I am still shaking from the experience, and from the pure joy of seeing peace return to my forest home at last. I will forever be grateful to you, sir. I am honored that we were able to heal the wood together. I speak not only for myself, my brother has expressed the same sentiments. Were Master Atoa here, I am sure he would say the same. Though, perhaps he is still here in some form. Behold, the final piece of your garb now pulses with his ancient power. Yes, there can be no doubt that Master Atoa intended this as his parting gift to you. Nice. Take it and wear it with pride, Sir of the White. Before we part, I would bestow unto you a present of my own. By the ancient powers vested in me as a seed seer, I bestow upon you the greatest incantation known to our kind. May you ever heed the will of the elementals, and use it in wisdom and compassion. I'm not given to formalities, I swear. I don't know how my sister manages. In the short time I have known you, sir, you have grown into a fine white mage. I am honored to call you my peer. Use your powers in moderation, and let compassion be your guide, and I have no doubt that you will bring succor and solace wherever your journey takes you. I will certainly try, I promise you that. Until the time of Heaven's Ward, they were basically only one team composition fitting the hardest contents. I mean, I believe that, given like the sound of how the jobs progressed. That kind of sucks. I heard they took a lot of like stuff away from the jobs over time as well, kind of like the damage over time stuff. Cause didn't other jobs or something used to have a lot of those? And then they kind of slowly took it away, and they kind of made things more similar between the jobs so that they would reduce the amount of like necessary reasons to put only certain team compositions together. Alright, so we can get more job quests. We just gotta complete Seeing White. Let's go. Alright, let's put this on. Ew. The Warlock hat. We don't want to put the Warlock hat on. No, it's the body we want to put on. Healer's robes. Hey, there we go. Now that's classic white mage. Hood and all. I like that. Bard and Dragoon to give the boss pierce damage weakness and exploit it. Ninja to move aggro around from people to the tanks. Paladin to tank. Dark Knight for more damage and damage mitigation. Astro for big damage buff and White Mage for heals. That makes sense. Oh yeah, the coffer in my inventory. Good call. I almost forgot. Jeez, I'm got all kinds of cards again. I already got those cards. Cleric's attire coffer. Oh, are those upgraded versions of the... Oh, okay. They're upgraded versions. Got it. And then I got a new staff to put on as well. Oh, that's the tribal looking staff. The only thing I don't like about the hood is that your staff kind of pierces through it. But the robe looks cool enough that I'm willing to kind of overlook that. That's cool, isn't it? I like that. I don't mind the circlet as much, knowing that the hood is on the robes. It would be cool if we could put it up, though. Now the MSQ. Yes, MSQ. The boots aren't that bad either. You can't really see the gloves, though, but they kind of work. MSQ now. Yes, 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 the MSQ before I get sidetracked again. Oh, jeez. Let's get our Black Mage out. I think we're wearing everything we need to wear as Black Mage, yeah. Just to double check. Alright, MSQ. Operation Archon. We gotta go to Thanalon. Vesper Bay, that's right. We got a ticket. Let's ticket on over to Vesper Bay. MSQ. I don't even know how many missions are left, but the Scions are back. I'm assuming we're gonna start to take the fight to what, the enemy? Ultima? Do I fight Ultima in the MSQ, or is that like later on? Like, when is the basic MSQ done? I'm so curious. It's like so much is coming together. It's great. Yes, take me into the Waking Sands. The MSQ is ready. We're gonna enter the solar. Oh, look at all of us. Ready to go. They're just waiting on me. I took a bit of a detour. It's fine. It's weird that it only gives options for like Disciple of War stuff and then just an everything thing. Operation Archon. Minfilia would brief you on the Eorzean Alliance's planned counteroffensive against the Empire. Yeah, let's fight against the Empire. Let's go. Is it more voiced cutscenes? Look at us. We look so cool as a mage. All present, then let us begin. Let's go. We have received the details of the impending operation. In what promises to be the largest single counteroffensive in the realm's troubled history, the Alliance will strike at every Imperial stronghold standing upon Eorzean soil. As might be expected, the operation will be complex, but you need not commit its intricacies to memory. It is enough that each man understands his part and plays it to the best of his ability. Yeah, let's go. The finer instructions you will receive at each staging point. So I feel like this is the final, the end to it. To begin, let us review the distribution of our forces. From west to east, the Maelstrom of Limsa, the Immortal Flames of Ul'dah, and the Order of the Twin Adder of Gridania. Next, let us examine the locations of the Imperial strongholds. Okay, there's one there. Near Limsa, we have Castrum Occidens, situated in eastern Vilbrand, and Castrum Marinum, which lies to the south and east in the midst of the Rotano Sea. Near Ul'dah, we have Castrum Meridianum to the north, and the coastal outpost at Cape Westwind, which connects Castrum Marinum to the mainland by means of Magitech transporter. Near Gridania, we have Castrum Oriens, which lies upon the eastern edge of the Twelveswood. And finally, in Mordona, stands Castrum Sentry, a thorn in the heart of Eorzea. The forthcoming operation will see Allied forces assault each of the aforementioned locations, with the ultimate objective of destroying the Empire's new weapon, housed within Castrum Meridianum. That's so hard to say. English? As one might expect at the Black Wolf's seat of power, Castrum Meridianum boasts all but impenetrable defenses. If we are to breach it, we must needs isolate it from its sister strongholds. To do otherwise would be to risk being caught twixt hammer and anvil. Yeah, we don't want that. The operation will comprise 4 distinct phases, all told. The first shall see us eliminate one of the Black Wolf's most trusted lieutenants, Ridatin Sas Arvina. Cool. According to our intelligence, the Prefectus is due to visit the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind for an inspection. When he arrives, we shall dispatch an elite adventurer unit to eliminate him. Sir, we would have you lead this assault. Let's go. Ridatin is a peerless field tactician. Shorn of his leadership, the garrison at Castrum Occidens will be as a snake without its head. Phase 2 will see us sever Castrum Meridianum's primary lines of supply. As soon as Ridatin's presence is confirmed at the coastal outpost, the Maelstrom will lay siege to Castrum Occidens. At that very hour, the Lominsan Armada, helmed by the Admiral herself, shall have to blockade Castrum Marinum. Meanwhile, in the Twelveswood, the Order of the Twin Adder will surround Castrum Oriens. And they'll have the Sylphs to help them. Ffxiv has been waiting for a chance to avenge these ones. Phase 3 shall see us neutralize Castrum Meridianum's defenses. Forming our main thrust, the Immortal Flames will march against the stronghold with all their strength. While the enemy's eyes are thus drawn outwards, another elite adventurer unit shall infiltrate the Castrum. Its mission? To disable the Magitech field generator, which protects the Praetorium, a fortress within a fortress wherein the Ultima weapon is believed to be housed. Sir, we would have you take the command once more. Meanwhile, the Order of the Twin Hour will blockade the railway, which connects Sentry to Meridianum, preventing the timely arrival of reinforcements from Mordona. A wise precaution, the monstrous locomotive which runs back and forth between the two castra is capacious enough to transport a small army by all accounts. It is well the Garleans did not think to give it wings. Oh yeah, right? No wings. Once Meridianum's defenses have been compromised, the operation will enter its fourth and final phase. This will see the Immortal Flames enter the stronghold and suppress the remnants of the enemy garrison, allowing Sir's unit to pass unopposed into Praetorium, where they will locate and destroy the Ultima weapon. Ooh, fancy. That was cool. By this feat we shall the operation be deemed a success. Garleans really love Latin, so it would seem. I don't mind learning a bit of Latin. I'm down for it. In addition to the grand companies, we can count upon the support of a variety of our parties. A variety of other parties, English. From the Pirates of Limpsa Luminsa to the Monetarists of Ul'dah. Never seen that before. In English. I'm failing to speak. Does that help? My brain. In all, the operation will involve no fewer than 12 major factions. Legend holds that the Archon were 12 in 1 and 1 in 12. It is for this reason that our grand endeavor has been dubbed Operation Archon. Countless free companies have also pledged their swords, and more join us by the day. At long last, all of Eorzea is rising as one. Nice, let's go! As before, we Scions shall work in concert with the grand companies. Ida, Papalima, Ishtola, pray accompany your respective organizations on their missions. Urianger, I would have you represent us in Ul'dah. Reassure the financiers that they have made a sound investment. When that is done, pray return here and aid in the coordination of our forces. Tataru, please assist Urianger in any way you are able, and ensure that everyone is kept abreast of the latest developments. Minfilia, Sid, and I shall accompany the main host in an advisory capacity. It will be our task to analyze intelligence as it comes into our possession, and make the necessary recommendations to command. As Alphanod mentioned, you are to lead the elite unit of adventurers, whose task it would be to see each of the Operation Archon's main objectives fulfilled. Yours is the most important role of all, and like to be the most dangerous. Pray choose your party well and stint not in your preparation. Oh, I'm prepared. The battle for the future of the realm is about to begin. Together, let us show the Black Wolf the power of a united Eorzea. Yeah, let's go! I am ready. Pray report to the Immortal Flames encampment situated in the north of here when you are ready to be briefed on your mission. Yeah. I cannot stress this enough, but please be careful. You may walk in the light of the crystal. In that we shall. Nice, let's go. Ha 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 ha. I am so ready. This is awesome. All right, so we just kind of got to head north, yeah. Let's do it. I'm going to take a quick break real though, because I got to use the bathroom real quick. And while I'm gone, I'll go ahead and refill my drink. That way we can just like full on destroy this MSQ. That mission sounded so cool putting it together. And I'm so ready to tear it down with my Black Mage. I'll be right back, though. Just hold on just a minute. All right. Oh, I have returned. Have you returned? Are you ready for the MSQ of a lifetime? Maybe it's not a lifetime, but it is our first milestone. We have to take the fight to what? The Garleans? Ah. delicious. Ugh. Oh, I'm free of all, ready to go. Let's take our black mage and blow these fools up. How about it? I'm assuming we're just kind of going outside here. Heading north. Ah. Alright, get me out of here. Look, it's Tataru. What's up, Tataru? You were adorable. Oh no, our chocobo, he's gone. Alright, so we're heading north. Right? Yes. Oh, it's the footfalls, right. I've been up here a few times. What is that? It's like a Stargate up there. Oh, what is that? How have I not noticed this giant thing on a spire before? Allied Communications Officer. Look, it's another black mage. Cool. You are welcome. I have never heard anybody say that before. Sir Shadow of the Scions. As communications officer, it falls to me to issue you your orders and provide guidance on forthcoming missions. That is a castrum? Oh, okay. Thank you. Your first, I feel like I've noticed it before, but it's never really clicked of like, hold on, what is that? Your first mission is to infiltrate the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind and eliminate Prefectus Riditon, Sas Sarvina. All participating units are now in position and awaiting your arrival. Please proceed to the staging point and report to Lieutenant Adalbert. This is but the first step in our bid to purge the realm of the Garlean menace, and I shall pray for your success. Nice. Where are we going now? Alright, so we're just going to head north. Got it. Get our map in a good position. We'll see if we can just ignore most of the stuff through here. Ariman, fly! Most of these shouldn't bode us any concern at level 50. Even if they do attack, which it looks like none of these guys are aggressive. Oh, that's right. It's the swamp-ish frog area. This is where I go to farm my frogs for their skin. Toad skin. Oh, we're going up here. Nice. Oh, I've never gone up here before. Cool. I didn't even know you could go up here. So, you're Sir Shadow, the fearless leader of the elite adventurer unit. We've been expecting you. Our Maelstrom friends report that Riditon Sas Sarvina departed Castrum Occidens a bell ago. And sure enough, a convoy of Imperial airships landed here just now. The likelihood is high that our target was aboard one of the vessels. I've dispatched scouts to verify his presence before we strike. Oh. Command all units. Requesting status report. This is Antlion 1. Target has not been sighted. This is Antlion 2. Likewise, target has not been sighted. That guy looks like the Grinch. Antlion 3 here. We've got nothing for you neither. This is Antlion 4. Noting to report, nothing to report as of... Wait, disregard previous message. Target sighted. I say again, target sighted. Understood. Hold your position. Attention, all units. This is Lieutenant Adalbert Cotter. The first step of Operation Archon begins with us. Should we falter here, all hope of victory will be lost. 'Tis no small burden, but now that I believe in all of you, so believe in yourselves, and together we will blaze a path for our brothers and sisters of the Alliance to follow. Dang. We will create multiple diversions and disperse the enemy garrison. That should give you a chance to breach their defenses. Go now, sir, and bring us Ridditon's head. May Rhalgr grant you strength. Let's go! I'm ready. We're gonna mage these fools up. Commence divisionary maneuvers. Cool. History time. You're gonna face Ridditon soon. Before patch 6.1, used to be a trial with 8 people? What? But it lasted around 50 seconds, making it quite hilarious and anticlimactic. Sounds like it. That's nonsense. So they replaced it with a solo duty against Ridditon. With a considerable difficulty spike. Basically, now this is a noob slayer fight. You're gonna die, probably. Well, geez. Maybe I should be a white mage instead. Maybe I shouldn't be a black mage. And if it's gonna be that bad, let me put my elixirs on my hotbar. Because I'm probably gonna need those. That restores what, 35% of max health? That's the best I got. I got a potion of intelligence. We'll use that too. We'll use all the things. What about apple juice? Does that count too? 10% vitality? He has a mechanic that can easily one-shot you if you don't understand it. Ooh. Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna die. I'm just debating whether I actually want to be my healer role, because I'm used to harder fights healing myself through them while I figure them out, versus my black mage. But I committed to black mage a while back, so I'm gonna stick to it. All right, get out of here, weirdo. I'm coming through, and you're in the way. Blam. Get destroyed. Alright. Actually, I need to fight some of these guys. I'm just going to detour away from that. And I'm going to fight this guy instead. Oh, I ran out. That's sad. This is going to be so cool. Big boom. What? That didn't kill him? How? Nonsense. Blam. Get wrecked, sucker. Eat my flare. Boom! Blizzard? Hello? I'm gonna go ahead and get Flame out as well. Alright, so that is 1 of 6 for Thaumaturge 49. Dang. Oh, I didn't need to swift cast that. That's my bad. I should probably keep my thunder going as well. I'm gonna fight my way through this place, destroying everything. Maybe I should have gotten my ley lines first. That's one thing I haven't gotten yet. I gotta get to, what, 52 for my ley lines? But if this ends up being a level 50 mission, then it'll probably downscale me anyways. Nice. Boom. Keep my flare. Flare is so awesome. Oh, flare never gets old. I feel like Holy isn't going to either. I love my mages. They're so awesome. Nice. And then you. Get out of here. I'm gonna fight this guy too. I'm probably fighting people I don't have to fight, but still. I'm gonna destroy this whole castrum. Blam! Get him, Flame. Before patch 6.0, Flare was useless until level 56. That's so sad. Flare's awesome. How could you make it useless, game? Flare's like the big spell that you aim for with your mages. How are you gonna make it useless? Oh, I love it. It's great. Alright, I need to fight you. That's sad. Nice. Fight this guy too. Nice. It's so good. Consuming all the MPs and preventing you from turning to ice, because with no MPs you couldn't cast a spell of the opposite element. Oh! What? So there wasn't a way to, like, swap into ice with no MP? Did, like, the no MP cost thing not exist back then? That kind of sucks. That sounds awful. I feel like I would never find myself using it in that situation. Because, like, why would you? You know? We've reached our destination. Are we ready? Yes, with transpose, but losing a lot of uptime. Oh yeah, I guess you could transpose. But to your point, you would lose uptime of, like, not transitioning immediately into having all three of your stacks. You would basically go back, because transpose takes you back down to 1, correct, when you transition over? Is that, yeah. I guess they were trying to restrict your maximum range of abilities with your magics. Which, that sounds awful. You're basically handcuffing them. Up to 3 seconds in the worst case, waiting for the first MP regen tick. Yeah, that sounds bad. I'm glad I'm playing this after all the cool changes were made. Oh, look at that. That's so cool. Is this the guy we're fighting? It is, Ridditon. It would appear we have unexpected guests. Now, where have I seen you before? Ah, but of course, the man who felled the mighty Titan. That's right. This is the Icon Slayer? Damn right it is. I see, the commotion without is naught but a diversion. Allow me to hazard a guess. By limiting me, you hope to undermine the garrison at Occidents? Yeah, basically, pretty much. A bold strategy to be sure, but have you the strength to see it to fruition? I'm gonna give it my best shot. Leave us. None of you are a match for him. Send word to Castrum Occidents. Tell them the Laminsons are coming. Oh man, this guy's smart. At once, my lord. That wasn't him. 15 years have come and gone since Lord von Belsar first set foot in Eorzea. Yet his ambition for the realm burns as strong as it ever did. Know you what fuels it, adventurer? The desire to deliver the people from their suffering. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. The lands he has conquered were all beset with problems. Poverty, starvation, lawlessness, and strife. My homeland was no exception. Had my lord not reached out and claimed it for the Empire, it would eventually have destroyed itself. You guys destroyed it. What's the difference? But under his sage leadership, my people enjoyed such peace and stability as we had never known. And he only desires the self-same for the people of this realm.
Under his rule, Eorzea would be free from the shackles which bind it, the shackles of false faith.
If you want to be totally correct, the name of the castrum is pronounced Occidens, depending on the Latin pronounce you want to use. Oh, so it's Occidens. Nice. Yeah, I guess that's true. I appreciate the change. I'm gonna have to learn the basics of Latin if there's gonna be a lot of that in this game. I don't mind delving down the rabbit hole of Latin. That sounds like a cool thing to delve into my knowledge upon. So Occidens. Got it. Thank you.
There would be but no feeble leaders to misguide the masses, no icons to bleed the realm dry. True peace would reign, and the people would be free to live their lives without fear or persecution or oppression. Should you doubt the truth of my words, I bid you look upon me. I am no son of Garlemald, yet Lord von Baelsar saw fit to raise me to a station of great honor.
Garleans are based on Roman Empire for names. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. I love learning all the lore behind it all. Like, I learned the lore of the game, and then I learned the lore of the lore. The rabbit hole goes ever deeper.
He measures a man not on his birth, but by his worth. Such is his sense of justice. By the grace of his excellency, I am where I was born to be, upon the field of battle. He has given me a noble cause to fight for, and worthy adversaries to smite.
Bring it, sucker!
I am not wont to bear my steel needlessly, but if you are deaf to reason...
Livia, Gaius, Nero are all Latin names. Castrum Occidens means Western Fort. Oh, that's cool. I definitely need to branch out and learn a lot of this then. I feel like so much more knowledge and immersion would come from having the basic knowledge of all of this. That's really cool. And I love getting into the lore of my fantasy. That's why I love these games and my RPGs.
In the name of Lord von Baelsar, Riditin Sasarvina, do swear to strike you down.
Yeah, bring it. I'm gonna light a fire in you. And it's not gonna be a good one. Alright, wish me luck. Alright, so let's swift straight into that, and then we'll get our thunder. Oops, I forgot I can't move. Ah, get out of there. Bring it, sucker. This is gonna be so cool. You're gonna die? Yeah, thanks. Thanks for believing in me. You're probably right, though, let's be honest. Bam! Whacked this man with a flare. What is that shield? Oh, he parried it. Okay. That's interesting. Let me show you the technique, pass it down from my homeland. I don't like that technique. Please, don't. Dang, that was a technique, all right. All right, so it's got giant AoEs. Got it. Yeah, don't touch me, please. I'm gonna try to throw out a flare. Blam! Get wrecked, sucker! Get my thunder going again. Got him to half health. Progress. Whoops. I'm already in fire. I don't know what I'm trying to do. Burn, you foul beast. Boom. He's almost down. We got it. Whoa, he just charged me. Please don't. Sir, calm yourself. Is there gonna be a stage 2 to this fight? Alright, let's move out of the way. We'll go over here. Whoa, what was that shot? That was kind of crazy. You do not hold back. Very well, neither shall I. What the hell? He just did a giant AoE burst. Ow. Dang it. Leave me alone. Ow, that hurts.
Blam! Ugh, so this is the strength of he who vanquished Titan.
Yeah, it is. Let us aid you, my lord. Ah, jeez. I'm gonna fight you. What the hell? That's mana ward real quick. Thundercloud, I suppose. Get out of here, suckers. Alright, flare. Nope. Alright, flare now. Boom! I don't want to die. Please, don't make me. This guy's strong. Maybe I should have... I never know when I should single target versus AoE. He still attacks even though he's down? What a jerk. My elixir's back up in 30 seconds. Get out of here. Let's get our magics rolling again.
Forgive me, my lord. No, you bastard!
He's angry. Bring it. Is that all you got? Show me what else you got.
Your conviction and courage will not be for naught. This I swear.
The hell is that? He's gone rage mode. He's angry.
Ow.
What was that? I'm stuck. Send help. That was nonsense. Oh, jeez. Run, 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 run. You aren't kidding. This gets hard. I don't know where to stand. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's not stand in that. That's not the thing I want to be standing in. Nor is that. Nor is this. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Safe. What the nonsense was that? Let's get Thunder back going. We'll get back into Fire 3. AoE Vomit? Yeah, it was. For real. I'm gonna stand close to him. Something tells me stand close to him. Don't stand close to him. Standing close to him was a bad idea. Ah, oh, jeez, I'm screwed. Ah, I'm screwed. Ah. What was that? You were right. I died. How was you supposed to get out of that? That was nonsense. What? And this is the one-shot mechanic. Yeah, you're not kidding. Like, I was ready for it, but it never came. And then it was just like, oh, yeah, by the way, this. I'm like, what? Where even did that come from? How was I supposed to avoid that? Tartarian Tomb during second phase. Jeez. No, I'm not lowering the difficulty. How was that even supposed to... There's no way I could have gotten out of that, though. Unless I'm always just running away from him. Maybe I can need to not stay close to him. Like, I knew the first part of that was too easy and something hard was coming. But I didn't expect it to be anything like that. You avoid it in the same way of the first phase, but there are 4 AoEs instead of 2. I don't know, man. I feel like I didn't have time to run out of it, though. You know what I mean? Like, that's why I'm saying I don't know how I avoided it. Maybe it's maybe I was just in a bad position of where I was standing. You know what I mean? Like, maybe I shouldn't have been huddled all up in the corner, so I actually had a chance to run away from it. You have to pre-position. Yeah, my positioning there was whack. So I'll definitely blame that over anything else. Oh, don't cast. He's doing something. Okay. He was going to try to reflect there, I'm pretty sure. That's one thing I do gotta learn better in general, is just my positioning with things. Because I don't exactly position in the best way. Whoops. I'm just like running around aimlessly, not really positioning in any meaningful manner. So I only have myself to blame. We got this, though. Nice. I'm definitely liking the way Black Mage plays, though. It's good. Nice. Get wrecked. Jeez, they hit hard. I definitely need a mana ward. Wait, could I survive that AoE if I mana ward through it? Maybe that's what I need to do. Is just mana ward my way through. Because I feel like if I did that, then maybe... Which one is the stronger one? I don't even know. Mana ward is not the solution. Not every job has a shield. Yes, but my job has a shield. And to be fair, it only does 30% of max HP, so I doubt that would actually be beneficial. I'm not saying I'd do it, I'm just wondering if it would work. But it is only 30% of my max HP, so I feel like that would still deal too much damage to me to make it beneficial in the slightest. Let's swap back into ice real quick. Get to my mana regenning. There we go. Yeah, bring it. What do you got? You ain't got nothing. Guess I better transpose. Come on. You got nothing. I'd like to see you try. What the hell? I'm stunned. Jerk. Ah, jeez. The positioning really is everything, isn't it? Like, am I better to sit right in the middle of the field than anything else? Jesus. What the hell? Did I avoid it? I did. Good. Whoa. Okay, so if I stand in the center here... Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. What the hell? Don't hit me! Don't hit me! Oh, no. I'm out of here. No, I'm not. Oh, jeez. Alright, he's half health. We got this. Can you get thunder going again, though? Oh, jeez. Nonsense. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. There's a safety mark right there. Oh, barely. Oh, no. Now what is he gonna do?
You will have no mercy from me.
Yeah, sure. Whatever you say. Oh, geez, that's not where to stand. Ouch! I chose a bad position to stand there. I gave him my best shot. Whoa, I'm out of here. Bye. Try me now, sucker. Wait, did I do it? Is that it? Oh, yeah, we did it. That was so cool. Oh, I loved that so much. Let's go. He's not dead, is he? Of course not. Phase 2. Phase 3.
You are stronger than I had expected.
Yeah, sure. So are you.
But I have honor. I will not yield.
Just yield already. There's more?
Ah,
He binded me. What is that? What is this nonsense? Good thing I have Mana Ward. Mana Ward is the solution. Mana Ward is always the solution. How am I supposed to break this? Am I just supposed to beat him before time runs out? Jeez. I never saw this coming. I refuse to lose. I will destroy you. Nice. Let's go. Yeah, burn, you fool. Ugh. Uh-oh. Oh no, it's the Stargate. We've destroyed the Stargate.
forgive me. I have failed you. Lord Ben Vilzar.
I said his name wrong. I had one job. I'm exhausted, alright? Jeez, go be so black.
What is that?
Uh-oh. We're gonna destroy the cosmos. I apologize.
The light. The Magitech transporter. Sir, are you there? What's news of Ridditon? Fallen?
Oh, he's fallen, alright.
With this deed, you have sown the seeds of our ultimate victory.
Damn right. Let's go. That was awesome.
The fading of that light presages an end to the Empire's tyranny. Ridditon Sarvina is no more.
That the last phase was simply a DPS check, kill him before he kills you. Right? But don't worry, I used Addle and I used my Mana Ward. I don't know what I was doing. I didn't have my heal.
Let the next phase of Operation Archon commence.
Hurrah! 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 That was cool, though.
'Tis I. It seems you've done it again, sir. I'd raise a tankard to you, but I'm afraid we've no time to savor the victory. There's still the small matter of infiltrating Castrum Meridianum and destroying the Ultima weapon. I know. No rest for the preternaturally gifted.
Preternaturally... English?
Now stop feeling sorry for yourself and make your way back to the Immortal Flames' encampment. The communications officer will issue your orders. I'll be waiting for you with the main host. I figured that was Italian. I was trying to like piece it together and figure out what you were saying. Because I feel like a lot of languages, like if you can figure out like the structure of how they build the different sentences and whatnot, it's not as bad. And you can kind of like piece out certain things and be like, okay, I know what they're saying. But then sometimes you're just at a loss without knowing the language. Oh, it's Lahabre. Look at this fool. Look, Heidelin, your minions come, bringing the light. Alas, the gate to the void already stands open. Soon darkness shall consume all, and you shall bow down before the one true God. Ah ha 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 ha. Hee 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 hee. It's fine, sir. Calm it down. A lot of people panic for being shackled and lose a lot of time dying at the DPS check. I can picture that, yeah. Once I realized I couldn't move, I was like, cut the panic, just damage him. Like, I just like picked out like all of the different stuff of like, clearly I can't move, all I can do is damage, focus on that unless something changes, right? So it was like, all right, I kind of know what to do. I panicked by pressing my mana ward, but, you know. The Prefectus? Slain? Oh, he was slain, all right. Regrettably so, my lord, and at the hand of the Icon Slayer, if the Centurion who survived the attack is to be believed. Ridditon. Where were his men when he faced the enemy? Fleeing even as their commander yielded up his last breath? If it should prove they questioned his right. I cannot speak for them, my lord. And imagine coming so far without doing job quests without Blizzard 3. Oh, I hadn't pictured people might not have been doing job quests. Oh no, that would be awful. Oh, excuse me. This is why they should be mandatory. Oh yeah, definitely. Like, they're mandatory for me because like I always put priority over the story and learning my job and everything. So like for me, I'm gonna like prioritize that over anything else, but I hadn't pictured people would just continue through the story without thinking about doing it. I mean, heck, I forgot to go back and do some of my Summoner Scholar ones. I completely forgot they even existed at one point, so like it's so easy to forget. And I can't imagine with jobs like Black Mage, which it's like having that transitional ability and whatnot through the different abilities you gain. And like even White Mage never picking up Holy or AoE ability or never picking up your regen, like that would be so killer not to have a lot of your job abilities. I can't even imagine. Beg pardons, my lord, but there is more. The Maelstrom had laid siege to the Castrum Occupants. Likewise, the Crimson Fleet moves to blockade Castrum Marinum. Whoa. He's like, I don't care, get out of here. So, this is their answer. Yeah. I'm gonna light a flare under you. Very well, we shall crush them as we crush the Icons. Go forth and show them the futility of their resistance. Yes, my lord. Oh. Alright, you Darth Vader looking fool. I'm gonna take you down next. Scion's Shadow. Your deeds this day are an inspiration to us all. With the death of the Prefectus, Operation Archon has entered its second phase. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom moves to blockade Castrum Occupants and Castrum Marinum. And far to the east in the Black Shroud, the Order of the Twin Adder advances upon Castrum Oriens. Already you have done much to advance our cause, performing such feats as are worthy of song. But if our plan is to succeed, more is required of you. Yeah, just tell me what to do. I'm ready. I got the flares in my pocket. Let me know when your preparations are in order, and I shall relay to you the particulars of your next mission. Oh, I'm ready, all right. Do I even need any of this? Would this cowl actually be useful? I feel like it wouldn't be, compared to what I'm currently wearing. I'm gonna say no. Let's just pick up the gold. Or do we want it for... I mean, I kind of like the look of it. It's not bad. Maybe we'll actually pick it up. That way we can at least put it in our glamour chest. It might be something nice for like our white mage or something every once in a while. It's not as fancy as like putting together different pieces, but like, it looks kind of nice. I'd sleep in it. Flame, are you ready? Are you ready for more, buddy? Look at this man. This man's ready. Let's go. A weapon coffer. Nice. Ooh, look at that man's barding. I like that Chocobo's barding. The Allied Communications Officer has a task that can only be performed by Hero of the Alliance. Guess what? That's us. Let's do it. Phase 2 of the operation is presently in motion. Our brothers and sisters of the Maelstrom are holding their own against Garlean forces upon Vilbrand and the Rotano Sea. Ere long, the third phase will begin, and you must take to the field once more. Flame, you're in the way. The immortal flames shall strike at Castrum Meridianum. I cannot say that to save my life. By the way of a divisionary maneuver. While the Garleans are thus locked in battle, you are to infiltrate the stronghold and bring down the Magitech field that surrounds the Praetorium. The staging point of the mission lies in the shadow of Castrum Meridianum in northern Thanalon, and that is where you must go. On your way there, however, I would ask that you make a brief stop at Camp Blue Frog, one of our key outposts in the area. I like Camp Blue Frog. It's got a nice aesthetic to it. The garrison, I am told, is in low spirits. It would do our troops well to see the hero of Cape Westwind appear before them. For the good of our cause, please stoke the fire of their hearts. Oh, that we can do. We're just going to teleport to Camp Blue Frog. Meridianum means the middle. That makes sense. Yeah. I just can't say Meridianum. I keep tripping over the middle of that. I got Meridi and I got Num, but when I have to go into the Eoninum, then I'm like, what is my mouth even doing? I can picture it in my head, but it doesn't want to come out right. I got like a loose wire or something up there, and it doesn't want to click. I'll get it eventually. I feel like I trip over so many of the words that I'm reading that my brain just like puts a disconnect on ones that I understand how to read, and it just wants to say it differently than how I know it should be said. All right, cracked fist, Flame Sergeant. Ah, Sergeant Shadow. Yours is most welcome presence here at Camp Blue Frog. Logistically speaking, we are ready to march on Castrum Meridianum. Sorry. At a moment's notice, alas, while our troops are here in body, their minds are anywhere but. The garrison's mood is dark, so daunting is the prospect of joining what may prove to be the bloodiest battle in history. But with a hero such as you walking among them, we may yet rekindle the dwindling embers within their souls. Let's go. New weapon? Ooh, I wonder. I don't even know what I'm currently using. I'm currently using a level 44 weapon still. Jeez. Now, I think my next action is until level 52, correct? Where I get ley lines. Yeah, well, I got ley lines at 52, so I got one more level to go. Alright, let's get rid of Garlean Rubber. I'm pretty sure I have that. Let's get rid of that. We'll use the weapon coffer. What do we get out of it? An ivory staff.
Sure. How did I end up with an ivory? What is the ivory staff? How is it a level 49 weapon and worse than what I'm currently using? 12 intelligence, 14 vitality, 21. I don't know what determination is versus. But I feel like crit hit and direct hit are better. Maybe because this is a green quality and this is just a basic quality. Oh, it's just a white staff. That's alright. This is a pretty cool black mage staff. Very astro-y, which fits the theme we're going for. Alright. Are we ready to continue? I want to say yes. Ooh. Earrings. Nice. Sergeant Shadow, I mentioned that I was hoping you might raise the flagging spirits of the men and women of our garrison. Worry not, it is no unnecessarily laborious task that we ask of you. The mere presence of a hero such as you walking in the midst would no doubt serve to restore in them a measure of morale. And so I ask of you this. Make your way to Ceruleum processing plant and report to General Raban. Once you have arrived, in God's speed, Sergeant Shadow, our troops are counting on you. Ooh, Sergeant Shadow. Nice. Where are we going now? Guess what? I can just teleport there. Who needs to walk? We're an archmage. We can just teleport there. I can't be bothered to walk. What are you thinking? How have I never talked to the Choco Keep here? I've been here multiple times. And I've yet to talk to the Choco Porter. Whoops. Alright, Raban. I'm ready to continue. Who's this guy? Oh, it's you! I completely forgot that was his name. Whoops. Well, if it isn't the hero who brought down the Perfectus, it's good to have you with us, friend. As you can see, the mood about the camp here is grim at best. I was hoping that your presence alone might serve to raise spirits some. Sure. I can imagine they would. Unfortunately, it would seem that many are too preoccupied wallowing in fear and self-pity, that they have yet to even notice you have arrived. What? I can throw some flares. That'll catch their attention. Might I ask you make the rounds and share a few words of encouragement to those men and women whose spirit falters? So you're saying you don't want me to flare. Okay, fine. I'll talk to them instead. I had a mind to do it myself, but I am quite certain it would carry more weight coming from you. Once you have seen to the others, go and do the same for Edelstein. No matter what he may claim, the lieutenant would also be better for a bit of rousing. Trust me, I know. Sure. Alright, who's over here? Flame Private First Class. What do you got going on? I can't flare him. I tried. Ah, the oft-rumored hero. Doubtless you will single-handedly save us all. What am I supposed to do? Oh, I'm supposed to slash psych them up. Oh, okay. YCH. Looks like I'm ready to fight him. Your stirring gesticulation has reawakened me to my purpose. Hero or no, I will fight tooth and nail to protect this realm. Yeah, you better. Come on now. We can't be lousing around. We got a war ahead of us. The realm depends on you guys. You don't want this ultimate weapon to destroy things? I'll take the big fights. You just protect everybody else. My little Spriggan. Yarg! I break my fast on Garleans, and right now I'm very hungry. What? That man is... I don't know what's wrong with him. Sounds like a werewolf or something. I'll break out and start devouring people. What? The Garleans are not near as frightening as you. I'd sooner face a vanguard while naked as my name day. What? Man, these people, I don't know about them. They're like, you know, they're a little interesting. You want to devour people and run around naked and like, I don't know. It's certainly something, I guess. All right, Edelstein. Where are you at? There you are. You would stoke my fighting spirit as you did with our recruits? Ha! A kind offer, but hardly necessary. I assure you, the fire in my heart rages as strongly as it ever has. Are you sure about that? Check out these knuckles. By Rolger, without my realizing it, the fire of my resolve has grown dim. But thanks to you, it burns red hot once more. If needs be, I shall lay down my life to secure victory for Eorzea. I would hope you would. Alright, do I need any of these? What is tenacity? I'm assuming the blue one would be good. What is it? So there's a difference between crit hit and direct hit? I don't know what determination does, but I'm pretty sure tenacity is the tanking stat. So I feel like I should go... I just don't know what the difference between direct hit and critical hit is. Does it tell me in my thing? Direct hit affects the rate at which your physical and magic attacks land direct hits, dealing slightly more damage than normal hits. The higher the value, the higher the frequency with which your hits will be direct. Higher values will also result in greater damage for actions which guarantee direct hits. Critical hit affects the amount of physical magic damage dealt as well as HP restored. The higher the value, the higher the frequency with which your hits will be critical / higher the potency of critical hits. I don't know what the difference is. Direct hit is a secondary crit. Oh, okay. We'll just go with the red ones then, because it matches our staff. That's even assuming I need to wear them. No, according to this, the white ones I'm wearing are better, which have intelligence, determination, and vitality. Surely that's not better than whatever these ones are. Yeah, why is it saying these aren't better? This is Vitality 5. Excuse me, Vitality 11. I mean, Intelligence 4 surely can't be better than crit and direct hit rate, right? It's saying it is. Do I trust it? Is 4 base intelligence better than having higher crit and direct hit? What does determination do? Affects the amount of damage dealt by both physical and magic attacks as well as the amount of HP. So is determination and intelligence better than the crit? Because I don't need strength. Maybe those white ones are better. I don't know. It's one thing, that's one rabbit hole I have not delved into, is the difference between... Is like 14 and 10 crit and direct hit better than 4 intelligence? I feel like the answer is no, but according to the game's recommended stats, it is. Although that might be because it wants us to prioritize it. Vitality, mind, spell speed. Vitality, intelligence, determination, and direct hit. Those are the ones we want. Okay, so that's what we want. Maybe it's because the other ones had strength and my current ones have intelligence. But that's what we want right there. Is these white ones. So we'll get it during next mission. Confusion resolved.
Oh, you have rekindled the flames of courage that burn within our brave men and women's hearts, and for this I thank you. And now the time for battle is nigh. We must march forth with no worries or regrets. General Raban awaits you at Castrum Meridianum.
Meridianum. I just can't fathom saying that. I'm trying.
The battle will not be an easy one, but I trust that you are up to the task. Godspeed, Sergeant Shadow.
Let's go. Flame away. Ugh. The only thing I really know about the stats is like intelligence is for magic. Strength is for like physical. Piety is for healing. Tenacity is for tanking. Crit is straightforward. I now know direct hit is basically a secondary crit, which is good knowledge to have. Determination sounds like it just raises the cap of damage. Of how much you can actually deal. What's the difference between mind? Affects. Oh, so mind is healing magic potency. I didn't know that. And then intelligence is attack magic potency. That I didn't realize either. That's good to keep in mind. And then obviously spell speed is gonna, and skill speed affect the... Can I climb this cliff? I just kind of ran back here without even realizing that like I might not even be able to go up here. Oh, parkour! Parkour! Oh, let's go, Flame! So good. I'm just running around everything. Can I pass it unharmed? I can. Look at that. Just a bit of parkour. That's all we need.
Our hero returns. I trust that your visit has done much to lift the spirits of our garrison on the eve of our greatest battle yet. Time is of the essence. Let us commence the briefing at once.
Yeah, let's go. What was his name? Raban? Was that it? I already forgot. I can't remember this name to save my life. He's the all daw buff dude. Look, it's us. Oh, we look so cool. To victory!
Brothers and sisters of the Alliance, I would share with you glad tidings. Doubtless spurred on my news of the siege of Castrum Oriens, the Maelstrom has struck a double blow. Castrum Occidens and Castrum Marinum are now under blockade.
Yeah, they are.
Phase 2 of the Operation Archon is a success.
Yeah, let's go. Let's move into phase 3. I'm ready.
Reports tell us that the Garleans offered fierce resistance, but that the Admiral yielded them not one ilm. With Occidens, Marinum, and Oriens thus suppressed, the third phase may begin in earnest. Even as we speak, the Order of the Twin Adder moves to block the railway leading hither from Castrum Sentry, and that can mean but one thing. The hour has come to strike at the hearts of the Garlean invasion force. Castrum Meridianum, the den of the Black Wolf.
Let's go! Infilia? That was her name, right?
Yeah. My fellow Eorzeans, I am Infilia, mistress of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. There exist myriad barriers that divide us, those of race and nation, language and creed, to name but a few. Such barriers serve to isolate us from our neighbors, yet they also serve to define who we are. Shorn of them, shorn? I don't know what shorn is. Shorn of them, there would be little to distinguish one from another. and the rich variety of our lives would give way to sterile orthodoxy. These barriers can never truly be broken down, of course, not so long as there is liberty in the world, but they can be transcended. Verily, we do so now in coming together for this grand endeavor, to fight side by side in defense of our shared home. Yeah. Before me stands the adventurer Sir Shadow. You all know him as the man who will lead the unit tasked with destroying the Ultima weapon. We Scions know a different Sir, however. We know him as a dear friend who has endured untold hardships on our behalf. A true hero who has ever blazed a path for us to follow. And why do I tell you this? I tell you, friends, because it is time for us to blaze a path for him. Yeah. Our objective is to wreak havoc outside the walls of Meridianum, as to afford Sir and his comrades the time they need to disable the Magitech field generator within. With the path thus cleared, we may finally turn our minds to the true goal of this operation, the destruction of the Ultima weapon. All troops, prepare for battle! Yeah, let's go! Lead the way, guys. I got your backs. Or fronts? I'm not sure. I fear I can't accompany you this time. The uninviable task... Uninviable? English. The uninviable task of facilitating communications between our forces has been entrusted to the Ironworks, you see. Know, though, that I will be praying for your safe return. Well, I appreciate it, Sid. And if I die, it was nice knowing you. Unlucky you can't do the easy 80-point solution for Fashion Report on free trial. That sucks. That's alright, though. I still got plenty of tomestones from the Moogle. Because that ends, what, the 11th? So I got a couple days left. I have over 100 some Moogle tomestones. So I can get, like... And those cost, what, is it 30 or 50 for 50,000 MGP? So I can at least pick all that up and still clear the event. And I'm sitting on 100,000 MGP already. I don't know how the stuff for the event works once I'm cleared with this MSQ and can pick it up. Assuming I can get to that point today, which I think I can. See that you come back to us, my friend. May the crystal bless you and keep you. The crystal indeed. We will suffer the Black Wolf to prowl our lands no more. Let us teach the hunter what it is to be hunted. Forward, comrades, for Eorzea! Yeah, for Eorzea, let's go! I got flares in my pocket and I'm ready to go. Go now, sir, and bring us one step closer to the dawn. All right. Let's do it. Ooh, Castra Meridianum now accessible. Oh, okay. Let's just deal with a party of NPCs. I feel like I'll be able to enjoy the story a bit better if I do it that way. Plus, we don't have to wait for a DPS queue, which I kind of want to do with this Black Mage anyways. I guess we could have also tried to heal it, but then I'd be freaking out and not focusing on the story as much, and it's like, eh. Look at that. That's so cool. Oh, I'm ready. Duty commenced. This is Sid. To review, our goal is to deactivate the Magitech field. If you could create a diversion that, so to say, wreaks lots of havoc, I'll search for the generator. Sure. I'm gonna blow a flare. Let's go! Bam! Now that's destructive.
Jeez. So we got a flame thaumaturge helping us out. Cool. Throw a flare. Blam. Oh, I love it so. How did I lose my blizzard? I thought I was within blizzard. Was I not? Oh well. Somehow managed to lose my umbral ice. Tank, please go. Tank, what are you waiting for? Save me, Tank. Save me. I'm just firing all of these people. And then we flare. Blam. Nice. Zap these fools. Ugh, get me out of that. Blam! A flare into a thunder. Let's go. I love it. It's great. Wait a minute. There's still a guy left. They're attacking. No. I'm not gonna have time. I got it. Good. Oh, that's right. Flare 2 resets it anyways. So we would have been fine regardless. There's so much magicalness. Just destroying everything. Boom! I love using flare into thunder. It's just so good. Every time. It never fails. Boom. What is this? That is so annoying. Somebody turn the alarm off. I want nothing to do with it. Turn it off. Maybe we should be flaring the alarms. I feel like that would be more beneficial than anything else. Maybe it would have been more fun to do this with people. Although maybe not, it's pretty straightforward so far. Question is, would people have done it a lot stronger, or would it have been about the same? That is the question at hand. Nice. Oh, look at these guys. Get wrecked. What is that explosion? What? There wasn't even a line on the ground. You know, part of me was like, I should probably move, but the other part of me was like, nah, if he was going to attack straight, I would clearly see it. Turns out that is not the case. Jeez, look at all these people. Oh, dang. Now that was an explosion. Time to destroy some fools. There's like 8 million people. I'm gonna flame all of them. Eat my flare. Blam. It's so good. I love it. It's so good. Yellow zones won't save you forever. But I've gotten so used to them. I guess I need to start paying attention to more things than just trusting on the yellow zones. Jeez, there's so many people around now. I'm going back to AoE spells. Alright, time to flare. Boom! Oh, I love it. Ow? Okay, I didn't even see him shoot me. What was that nonsense? Alright, let's throw a flare. Ow, ow, ow. I guess this is the game's way of teaching me that I can't rely on yellow zones forever. And boy, am I learning that lesson hard. Ow. I got shot again. And know that later on, if you get hit, you will be inflicted with a damage down cumulative debuff. What? Like I deal as damage type of thing? That sucks. I don't want that. Oh, a defense down. Okay, yeah. That kind of sucks. I don't want that in my life. Trash truck? This is a loud trash truck. Alright, the black eft is down. And I am completely out of mana. There's a disposal chute nearby. Find it and jump in, and you'll emerge in a different sector. So we're going down a trash chute? It's like Star Wars all over it again. Alright. Where do we go now? The damage down is only in Savage. Okay, that's good to know. Man, I can't even imagine Savage tier type stuff. Nope, looks like we gotta go up this way. That just sounds like danger incarnate. Let's flare these fools. I'm gonna lightning again just in case it didn't hit everybody. And then I should be able to flare after this one. There's so many explosions. Oh, jeez. What nonsense. Oh, I forgot to thunder during my ice form. That's fine, I'll just thunder now. I can't even tell what's going on. Oh, jeez. It's too much chaos. With 2 vulnerability stacks. So probably the 3rd consequential time you got hit by that laser, it would have killed you with 2 vulnerability stacks. Ugh, that sucks. That's good to know. Thanks for the heads up on that. Can I flare these annoying alarms? Destroy those as I go? Give me some peace of mind. Alright, everybody, go in. I'm gonna normal thunder. That way I can hopefully get some stronger damage stacks out. There we go. Now we're moving. Whoops. Man, the thundercloud just keeps going, doesn't it? So many explosions. Oh no. Eat my flare. I refuse to move. I've become a true black mage. I stand in the yellows. Oh, it's funny. Oh, I forgot to thunder. It's my thunder 2 rolling. Oh, these are the death claws that I got to carry me around. Nice. Going for lunch. See you later. Thanks for tuning in, Dove. It was good to see you again. I'm gonna just keep flaring fools. Alright, they're almost down. We got this. Fire 3 should just about take down that death claw. Yeah. Get wrecked, suckers! Alright, and then fire 1 into fire 3, and then... Whoa, he's got a lot of defense. I thought that would destroy him. I basically dual fired there. Let's see, anything up there of note? Anything there? No. Let's get these guys both thundered up. We'll swift cast into our fire 3, get our rotation going, and then destroy these fools. Out of mana already, jeez. Boom! Get wrecked. Jeez. All of the fire starter procs, all of the thundercloud procs. These guys are getting destroyed. Ah, jeez. Nice. Magitech Vanguard F1. You guys ready? Let's go! Destroy this fool. Ha ha ha. Nice. I'm assuming I want to be far away from that. Okay. So I'm assuming that deals more damage the closer you are to it. Oh, that's kind of cool. Having a small little ring of safety. I like that. Nice. Alright, let's go for a flare. Fire 3. Blizzard into thunder. Back into fire 3. Let's Get as far away from that as possible. Cast my flare. Oh, I got hit by it. I wanted to try to get my flare off. I didn't want to move. I guess I could have just moved and then started the recast, but still. I'm becoming a true black mage. Man, just wait till I have my ley lines. Not moving. Need flare. Oh no. It's true. I have become the black mage. I am one with the void. Movement doesn't exist. I am the stationary darkness. I am so pleased to say I found a suit of armor. Press on. I'll meet you just ahead. A suit of armor? You don't give me a suit of armor? That'd be kind of cool. Ah, jeez, what is this? Nonsense, that's what it is. We'll thunder them all up. This is crazy. Flare. Boom. This is cool. Iron giants and everything. Oh, I should probably be single casting again, by the way. Now that we're down to just a couple people. Boom! Oh, it's so good. Sweet. Burn those fools down. But if I have to go that way, what's up here, though? It looks like I have to go that way. Detour time! Let's go! Is there even anything up here? There's probably not going to be anything up here, let's be honest. But for the sake of exploration, let's check it out. Wait, is that where I started? Oh, it is where I started. Okay, so it's a shortcut in case you die to get back. Alright, that makes sense. Well, that's right, because if the place has already been... The map's already been filled out, that means I've already been there. That was silly of me. Let's go fight more Magitech robots. I'm gonna flare them from the inside. That'll overheat them. Oh, it's Sid. What's up, Sid? Come on, the fuel generator should be just ahead. You found a set of armor. Now Sid's here to help. That's cool. There it is. Keep the enemies occupied. I'll take it out of commission. Flame him. Get thundered, get fired, get destroyed. Oh, I see he's destroying the barrier on it. Got it. I'm just destroying everybody. Alright, one more. Flare! Flare is so good. Boom! What? Where's my thunder? Come on. Thunder them. There it is. Not getting into my Thundercloud procs, which kind of sucks. But otherwise... Oh, what is that? Magitech Colossus. Colossi? Probably. Alright, tank, if you're just gonna stand in front of me, I'm running over here. Like, come on now. You just gonna stand there? I think not. How dare they? Ah, jeez. Yeah, there was no way to avoid that. I should have just thrown my mana ward up and taken it. Taken it to the face. Alright, flare. Let's go. Get wrecked, suckers. I just love flaring these giant robots. It's good. Alright, they're almost down. There we go. Colossi down.
Diverting all power to cannons.
This thing has cannons? Oh, that's right. That's the thing that hit me. Duh. Boom! I could have done that. You could have just asked me to throw a flare from my pocket. I always keep some in hand.
Oh, it's her.
My lord was taken quite with you. Was quite taken with you? English?
And the power you possess, no better than the multitude. Yet, in spite of this, the masses hold you, their champion, and shower honors upon your head. How is it that you could be such a thorn in our side? However you appear, you leave havoc in your wake. You even slew Riditon.
How do I turn off the auto cycling?
Well, I will not speculate, truth be told. I could care less how you have done these things.
How did I turn on the cycling?
If you are allowed to continue, you will eventually deprive me of all I have. My minions, my comrades, even Lord Gaius. Well, you cannot have him. His dreams and ambitions, his body and soul.
Why is the auto thing on? Turn off the auto thing. How did I turn it on?
I will kill you, adventurer. Only your death can bring my peace.
It cycles too fast. How did I turn the cycle on? Panic ensues. I didn't even have time to read it all. Nah, it's share cutscene. Oh, okay. Ooh, mapping the realm. Let's go. How's it going, Gregorius? Epic battle time for sure. I'm trying to finish the MSQ today. Blam! Let's go. Get wrecked. Embrace my fire. Get destroyed by it. It will burn you anew. Ow! What was that? Okay, maybe not then. Get flared, sucker! There's no safety in that, is there? Oh, wait. Oh, I see. You gotta go out and then in. It's a double proc. They don't proc at once. I was thinking to myself, like, how do you even get out of that if they cover the entire field? But I guess if it only procs the outside and then the inside, it'd be pretty easy to just get out of it. Ooh. Here? Here. Safe? Safe. Get wrecked! I need to swift cast back into my fire. I should have transposed to keep my thing going. You can't do anything about it. Okay. I'm just ensuing the panic. It's fine. Get burned, sucker! Your armor's not going to be white by the time I'm done with it. I'm going to melt it. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I'm going this way. It took me a second. Ow. Get burned, sucker! I love using Flare into the insta-fire 3. It's just so good. Ow. Where is the best place to stand that? I don't even know. Okay, I'm healing. Some of these procs just confuse me so. I'm just like, where do I stand? We'll get it. I'm both excited and confused, and it's causing problems in my brain. Nice, let's go. Alright, let's get out of that. I guess here is fine. Let's proc a flare. Get wrecked. It is an awesome fight. You're right about that. It's so good. I mean, the fight with the other guy was pretty cool, too. What was his name? Was it Ridditon, the other guy I fought? Or am I thinking of somebody else? I've read so many names recently that they're all just kind of, like, collapsing upon each other. Artificial boost? I think not. Ow, she's just using it back to back. That hurts. Get burned. Jeez. She's almost down. She's about to use artificial plasma. I don't know what that does. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. Got it. Destroyed, sucker! No! It's happening all over again. All over again? What do you mean all over again? What happened the first time? Please, I cannot bear it. Don't take him away from me. What? What is her backstory? What's going on? My Lord Gaius. Okay. Sure. Sid, how's it going? Another poor fool who craved Gaius's affection over all else. May her soul know rest. Indeed. 'Tis a miracle no harm has come to you, my friend. One for which I will happily give thanks.
And thanks to your fine diversionary work, we've succeeded in bringing down the generator tower, and with it the Magitech shield. It's getting harder and harder, right? Ugh, what does that even say? How do you even get rid of the stupid heart on YouTube's chat? Like, I can't even read anything that's behind it. It's getting harder and harder, right? Can't wait when you reach Heavensward. I'm looking forward to reaching Heavensward, honestly. I also hate YouTube chat. Oh, it's because I have it skinnied down too much. Okay, I can fix that. So I just have to stretch out my browser. Got it. Problem fixed. I am looking forward to Heavensward. I need to get... once I hit Heavensward, I get my Astrologian, which I'm really looking forward to. I just hit level 50 with my white mage today as well, Gregorius. It was pretty cool. So now I got my white and my black mage, and I'm loving them both. And thanks to your fine diversionary work, we've succeeded in bringing down the generator tower, and with it, the Magitech shield. The way to the Praetorium now lies open. The only problem is, we can't reach it on foot. Nye, we'll need to take the Enterprise. I left her at the Ceruleum processing plant, so let's regroup there. Sure. This is it, sir. The final confrontation awaits. Yeah! It only took me, what, over a year? But we're finally there. Let's go. 100 Allegan Tomestones of Poetics? Dang. 200 Allegan? What? I got 100 times 2? Cool. Did I get anything from that? No. These last duties were reworked in 6.1. Nice. Ooh, I got her card. Nice. Bonk. Let's get out of here. Mostly shortened? Oh, okay. That's good to know. Alright, Raban. I'm ready. I knew you wouldn't let us down, soldier. With the Praetorium stripped of its defenses, the way to the Ultima weapon lies open. The time has come for the final phase of Operation Archon. Yeah, we're gonna pick up this earring, which should be better for us. Alright, that's an upgrade. Good. That'll give us better stats than the one we were wearing. The one we were wearing was only like 4 intelligence and a little bit of vitality. It was doing hardly anything for us. So that's a big upgrade. In Castrum, you had to destroy 3 towers, one of them consisting in waiting for Sid to do the job, while killing random wave of random trash mobs. Ugh. It sounds like filler. I hate filler. Quite boring, you didn't lose anything. Yeah. I'm glad it was shortened then, because so far it's been really fun. Armor identification key. A thin rectangular piece of what appears to be Cermit? Placing it near your suit of Magitech armor will magically bring the machine to life. So that gives us the mount of the machine, like the Reaper machine thing. And Fantasia, what is that? Legend states that any who drink this mysterious liquid before lying down for the evening will awaken a new man or woman. Grants you a single opportunity to edit your appearance in the character creation screen upon your next login. Ooh, is that the thing that'll let me change from my Elizin character to my male Vieira? Obviously, once I start getting the subscription. Is that how I do it? Exactly. Cool. That's good to keep on, then. In this other dungeon used to include more contents that now got separated in 2 duties and 1 solo. Oh, that's pretty cool. The Ultima weapon. Is this the final mission, then? Is this it? Or is there more after this? Oh, it's getting so good. I can't believe it took me a year to get here. For the final phase of the operation, my flames will storm Castrum Meridianum and suppress what is left of the Imperial garrison. If all goes well, this will allow you to reach the Praetorium unopposed. Fight, fit, and ready for your encounter with the Ultima weapon. There's only this one for free. You have to buy more Fantasias if you want more. Okay, good. I can't imagine I will. But this one will at least allow me to get into my male Viera once I start paying the subscription. I mean, I would have paid for it if I had to, but it's cool that I get one for free. We'll receive another free Fantasia with the next expansion. Cool. But yeah, this one will at least let me get into my Viera, which I'm looking forward to. I just got to decide when's the best time to start paying for, like, stop using the free trial and start paying for it. Because I want to get into change my race to the male Viera, right? I'm just trying to find out what the best time to pick that up is. Because eventually I want to pick up Reaper as like a melee class. But I know I need to be, what, level 70 before I reach that. So, like, that's no rush. I got a good 20 levels to go with whatever classes get there first. So, I'm sure at some point there's going to be benefits to me creating groups and sending tells and, like, direct, like, private messages and everything else that I get restricted on. And I think I get restricted on currencies and whatnot, too. I'll start paying for it eventually. Maybe after the main story will be a good transition to go ahead and start paying the subscription and change my race over to my preferred one. Yours is the most dangerous mission of all, but the best must bear the heaviest burden, and you're the best we have. There's not another soul in this realm that could see this deed done, and Merlwib and Kane are of the same mind as me. Though all hangs on your success, you must not let our plight make you desperate. Victory belongs to the bold, not the reckless. Bards are wont to sing of heroes who valued their life at naught next to honor, love, and liberty. But I tell you now, that which men value at naught, they sell cheap. Risk no more than you must, you hear me? Now, best you are off. We have work to do, the both of us. See that your preparations are in order, then report to Sid. He awaits you with the Enterprise at the cerulean processing plant. May Ralger grant you strength.
Nice, let's go. Where am I going? I'm going down to the cerulean processing plant. So let's teleport on over there. Whoops. I didn't even know I pushed that button. That was not intentional. You still have your ARR Fantasia and your Chocobo saddlebag? Nice. My only problem is I'm going to have to use it immediately because, like, the Eorzea was only my backup class, or job, or race. What are words? Brain dying, can't help. Like, when I first picked up the game, the one that I liked the most was the male Viera. And that's my goal character. Eorzea was just kind of like my secondary choice because it wasn't an option. So the sooner I get into it and get my preferred race going, the cooler it'll be. Ugh. How's it going, Gab Wolf? We're on what I believe to be my final mission of my first main story quest. We're taking it to the Ultima weapon now or something. Alright, Sid. Look at the Enterprise. We're ready. The Enterprise is at your disposal. When you're ready to head for the Praetorium, you need only say the word. If we succeed in destroying the Ultima weapon, it will deal a crippling blow to the Empire's hopes of conquest. After that, the 14th Legion would not dare to move against us, barring the discovery of further Allagan doomsday devices, that is. Yeah, it's been really cool, Gab. It only gets better. I keep getting sidetracked, so it's taking me like over a year to actually get here. Because I keep getting distracted by like all the different jobs, and I changed over a few times, but I'm really enjoying Black Mage. Let's be on our way, sir. Gaius and his plaything await. Yeah. Alright, so that's another duty I jump into. Got it.
It gets better? Nice. I think I'm going to do this one with NPCs as well. That way I can kind of focus on the story more than what I'm doing in the mission. Ugh. Let's go. The Praetorium. The time has finally come. We are here. I love this story. It's great. I can't imagine it getting any better, but I hear it does. So it's like, so many people are telling me, hey, it gets better. And I'm just like, what? How? Even the job stories are awesome. Let alone the main story quest, progressing through multiple more DLC. It's so epic. So here we are. The Ultima weapon will almost certainly be housed in the depths of the complex. Biggs, Wedge, thanks for the ride. I'll see you again. Don't worry. I refuse to die this day. This is it, my friend. Let's go. Duty commenced. Tank, go. Don't wait for me. I follow you. To battle. Let's flare these fools. Flare's so good. So good. I just like the giant explosions. It's got to be said. All right, one more. And then flare. Get wrecked. Boom. Nice. All right, looks like we got to go this way. So we're in the Castrum now. All right, Sid. He's at the Magitech terminal. Let us continue, Sid. Whoa, I'm standing weird. Now my leg hurts. I'm like getting all stiff standing in spot now. I'm so distracted by the story that I like, whoa! I guess a flare fell out of my pocket. I'm sorry. Get wrecked. Boom. All right, let's get a thunder rolling. How's it going, Phantom? We are loving the story. We're tossing flames out of our pocket. We're destroying people. It's been a good time. Both the fights with the armored people were awesome. Way better than I pictured it, honestly. And I pictured it being pretty good. Like, I wasn't underwhelming it, but like it was still way cooler. Like the boss fight mechanics and how unique they were, it was really a lot of fun. I can't imagine this story getting any better, Phantom. Like, it's... I'm enjoying it so much. Boom. Black Mage is really good, too. Yes, because they got reworked in 6.1, both of them. And also this one. The one that's in this dungeon. There we go. My chats were getting cut off. Fixed. Where am I going? I got lost. I just came out of there. Oh, it's... Am I going outside? Oh, I see. I'm going out here. Cool. I got a little confused. Oh, there it is. What the heck? Things are falling from the sky.
The world, it's falling apart. Whatever will we do? I swear, it's not my fault. I mean, technically it is, because we're attacking the place. You get what I mean. Get ready for a flare. Oh, it's so good. I've always loved healing. I never thought I would enjoy... I never thought I would enjoy DPSing so much, but boy do I love my casters. I will never go back. I mean, I still want to try out the melee classes, but like, the casters are just too good. I think I got just enough time to pop a flare. Boom. Ouch. I thought that was gonna hit me for a second. Alright, I'm out of mana. Whoops. I think I'm still standing in that. Oh, did I get out of that AoE? I did not expect that. I thought I was gonna get hit by that. Boom. It's so good! It's so good! I might actually try out Tank too. Because if I can pick up Dark Knight when I go to pick up Astrologian with them being in the same city, I might actually finally try Tank at that point. And see how I like it. Yes. I feel like Dark Knight has the best aesthetic that I'm kind of going for and enjoy playing with. Second to that is maybe Paladin, but the other two don't really... Not that they're bad, they just don't interest me as much as the other two. Maybe Gunbreaker. Gunbreaker I want to try out. But the whole munitions theme and everything hasn't really been my favorite. I love magical casting Forefront the most. And then after that, it kind of gets into more of like a darker magical themed melee stuff. And then more spacey, like munition type stuff is kind of like the bottom of my list. Even when it comes to like anime, like the whole magical ones are always cooler to me than like the spacey themed ones and whatnot. Oh, it's him. Gaius. Ah, Sid, my boy. You are late. Late? There is something I always meant to tell you, yet the time never seemed right. It concerns your father. What of him? Luke, I am your father. In the winter of his years, Midas came to harbor his part in Meteor. He told me that he wanted nothing. I didn't have time to read that. But he did not wash his hands of it. He helmed the project until the day it killed him. Come now, Sid, you must know what he did not have the luxury of choice. By the time he realized his error, it was too late. Meteor had him completely in the thrall. Why does this go by so fast? I don't have time to read any of this. Something about his father, most of them concerned you. I feel like there's no way anybody reads this fast. Early on in his career, he realized that while you had a talent for devising armaments, it would never fulfill you. Long before you knew your own mind, he saw that you would be far happier using your knowledge for peaceful purposes. You know Vader never said, Luke, I am your father. Yeah, I know. Now it's just funny to say because I know it's not true.
I want you at my side, Sid. Take up your father's mantle and become the Empire's lead engineer. My father had a change of heart. You said so yourself. Besides, I have long known my destiny, and I assure you it lies not with you. A pity. And what of you, adventurer? Will you not consider making common cause? I ain't joining you. No, I'm gonna pull some flares out of my pocket and blow you to smithereens. I'm not joining you. No doubt. Nothing. No way you can even consider it. I will take the cool armor, though. I will join you long enough for the cool armor. Otherwise, no. Oh, you're gonna read these dialogue over and over and over. You're gonna have a lot of time to read them. Fair. Fair. I just wish I had time to read them now. They really shouldn't make it auto-skipping when you do it with the NPCs, right? They need to change that. Because, like, I went with the NPCs so I could enjoy the story and wasn't tied with other people. They should make it so you can skip them yourself and not auto-skip them with the NPC option. Like, I love that it's an option, and it's really enjoyable to, like, focus on the story more and not just keeping people alive and what's going on with your party. But it kind of ruins the immersion and enjoying the story, which is the whole point I wanted to go with the NPCs to begin with. It's kind of stupid, honestly. Mark II Magitech Colossus. Look at that. That's so cool. I love this so much. All right, let's swift cast into a Fire 3 and get our Astral Fires going. I'm going to melt this guy's armor. Let's go. It's so good. Ouch. That's some damage if I've ever seen it. I am just, like, staying safe over here. I'm not sitting in anything. Look at that. Perfect positioning. I refuse to move. I'm going to be safe forever. Oh, he's coming for me. Uh-oh. What is this? Ow? It tracks me. That's weird. I thought I could escape it, but I was wrong. Whoops, I accidentally swift casted. That's fine. It doesn't really affect anything, to be honest. An AoE. Yeah, but, you know, it would have been nice to avoid things. Whoops, I ran out of mana. I wasn't paying attention. Get wrecked. You can't beat me now. I know my class. And he's down. Let's go. That was a spread mechanic. Don't stand in other people's AoE, spread up around the arena. Oh, I hadn't even considered that. You can spread out and not have everybody take multiple ticks of damage. Right, that makes sense. I think that's the first one I've encountered like that. I don't remember running into that in any of the other dungeons I've done. Unless I'm forgetting one. But I don't think so. Magitech armor? Well, well, would you look at this? It's the armor we borrowed for our mission at Castrum Sentry. If this isn't fate, I don't know what is. Go on, strap yourself in and raise hells. I'm strapping myself in? In harder contents, if you get hit by multiple AoEs, you receive multiplicative damage. Ugh, that sounds awful. What is this? I get a Magitech cannon beam. Nice. And a photon stream. Fires a short-range burst of energy in a straight line before you. Fires an explosive projectile at the designated area. Ooh, this is cool. All right. Fear me, I am now Mechanical Beast. I am the Gundam now. Get wrecked.
This is cool. Look at that. They just throw you in a robot and let you destroy people. That's cool. Boom. I like that. That's cool. That's a fun little mechanic they threw in the midst of it. With other players, each one have an armor, making this part much faster. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That's fine. I mean, I honestly would have played with other players. I just thought, like, I could focus on reading the story, but knowing that it auto-ticks and continues the story before I have a time to read it, it kind of defeats the purpose of playing with NPCs, and I would have much rather played with actual characters, you know? I'm kind of disappointed by that, really. Ooh, look at this place. What is that? Proto-Ultima arm unit. So is that supposed to be like Ultima? Or was it like a predecessor? I guess if it was a prototype, they must have been trying things out. Boom. Uh-oh. Get wrecked. I kind of like the Magitech cannon more than the photon stream. What is that? Ow. How dare you? You just pushed me back. Yeah, I don't like the photon stream as much. Uh-oh. Get out of there. I'm running too soon. What? Click. Is that dope? Boom. Is that it? What is this? A blast door. What's blasted down? Unfortunately, they didn't make it to resist their own tech. Had they did, things would have been a little bit better, it would seem. Is this faster? Would it be faster just to photon stream it? Rather than clicking all the time? I don't know. Ha! Oh, that's the spray painted one. It's the one we were using. That's cool. That bulkhead is composed of special alloy, extremely tough. So it would seem. You'll need to divert all power to the Magitech cannon, as I did at the castrum. The armor's core is like to expire from the strain. Ooh. Now listen well. Press the control, engage, ancillary, then fire. Do it. Just push all the buttons. I'm sure it'll do something important. Blam. Oh, let's go. Oh, it's so good. Uh-oh. No, our robot friend. He's all tuckered out. It was too much for him to handle. Poor robot friend. Rip robot friend. Hopefully he's not dead. You're a natural at this. Alright, the way's clear. But it's just you and your own 2 feet now. That's all I need. I got flares in my pocket and I'm ready to throw them at people. Aw, poor robot. I'll miss you. I hardly knew you though. But you helped us so much. Oh, look at that. No, that's epic. Let's go.
Alright, what do we fight here? Is this going to be Ultima? Oh, cutscene. You have been leaving a fine mess in your wake, adventurer. I forgot about the red guy. I completely forgot we haven't fought him yet. Who is this? I forget his name. Is somebody there? Yeah, it's the red guy. Is he a lancer? Garland, old friend, how it warms the heart to hear your voice again after all these years. What is that? A bomb? Nero? Is that you? Nero. You sound well. It would seem this savage land agrees with you. The highest ranking tribunus of the 14th. It was you all this time. Who? It was who? Who is this man? What? You've lost me. You've lost me too. Don't play the fool with me. Ever since the academy, I've been condemned to live in your shadow. By all objective measure, I was the more talented one of the two of us. Yet that fact counted for naught beside your privileged birth. Ugh. So, who is this guy exactly? When you defected, I felt short... Okay, fine. I didn't want to read that anyways. It's an NPC game. Let me play. Let me read. How dare you, game? It was the game all along. The game was the final boss, not Ultima. I don't even know what's the point of reading this anymore. I've missed so much of the story. One jealous of Sid's success. Got it. Give me the cliff notes. So he's not related to him or anything weird. It's just they grew up together at the academy and he's jealous that the success Sid had. Nero, I don't know what to say. I wasn't reading. I don't know what he said. It matters not a whit of what I achieve. Your existence has rendered mine worthless. Even Lord von Belsar saw fit to offer you a place at his side. And this in spite of your betrayal. Ha! His mask is kind of cool. It's very dragony. Long have I endured this injustice. Lord von Belsar is in the midst of activating the fully powered Ultima. Whoa. It's my magnum opus, the creation that will win me the recognition I am due. Nero, what are you doing? What was that? He's got a magic field? Is he protected now? Ever since I first set foot in this benighted land, I have watched you, every move you have made, every step you have taken. You have felled icons, a feat made possible by the Echo, a peculiar power which shields you from the corrupting. It is of little wonder my lord has taken an interest in you. As have I, if truth be told. It is my desire to harness your power. No, it's my power. You can't have it. What is that? What? I thought it was a gun at first. He's got a hammer? That looks so cool. Should I succeed, Lord von Belsar will surely take notice. Beside this, Garland's achievements will be a child's play. Come, adventurer, and yield to me the secrets of your power. Well, you just wake up one day, and then there's a crystal talking in your ear. That's all I know. He's smaller than I expected. He looks cool, though. I like the tech he uses. Alright. Swift cast into the fire. Let's blow this man up. I think I'm safe. He's got electric to ground? Jeez. Nonsense. I don't know what that means. Ow! He just one-shot me? Hold up. Hold up. It was pointing towards me. What was I supposed to do? Man just straight one-shot me. That was a stack mechanic? You have to share damage. Oh. Well, when were they going to teach me that?
Where am I going now? Did I die? Am I at the beginning? I got a shortcut back there. The more people stand in the circle, the more the damage is shared. I've never encountered that before. I started moving and I was like, why am I moving? Like, what is the point? It's just a bunch of arrows pointed towards me. I just assumed I just needed to take the damage. Thanks for the insight. It is well useful. Alright, let's Thunder. Swift cast into our Fire 3, and then we'll start destroying some fools. Oh, don't you know these types of mechanics yet? How much do they teach you first time around in this dungeon? I was never taught about stacking mechanics, I swear. I'll have to re-watch all of my streams and see if it happens, but I don't think they ever taught me that. Yes, this is the first time when they're introduced after the rework. Ugh. I suppose worse things have happened. Ah, geez, now there's a Deathclaw. Did the Deathclaw just stand in that electric and kill himself? What? Poor Deathclaw. Didn't know what he was getting himself into. Now he's just not doing it? I feel betrayed. He's almost half health already. Okay, what is that? What do I... Oh, so they're running inwards. I'm assuming I run inwards. Oh, it pushes you back. Okay. Got it. I feel like I'm learning stuff for the first time all over again. I mean, the fight's so cool, but it's like so many different things all at once. It's pretty great, honestly. I'm sure it sounds like I'm talking down on it, but like it's actually really cool. Get out of here, Deathclaw. Nice. Good thing NPCs show you exactly how to play mechanics perfectly most of the time. True, whenever I play a dungeon, even with player characters, if they don't tell me what to do, I'll just kind of like, oh, everybody's running in this one direction? I suppose that's what I'm supposed to do. And then I just kind of follow everybody else. Oh, so this is the stacking thing, so I gotta stand in the center. Got it. Oh, I see. Good. So we hardly took any damage that time. Is he gonna have a second phase like the other guy? This changes nothing, doesn't it? I think I just whooped your butt. Uh-oh. Is he running away? He ran away! The coward. Ha ha ha! The ultimate weapon is activated, and it brims with the power of icons. Ah, oh, jeez. Bring on the ultimate weapon. Are you alright? Yeah, Sid, it's fine. He kind of just hammered me in the face, which kind of hurt. But other than that, we survived. In the instant prior to the blackout, the instruments detected a massive power surge. Gaia is certain to be there. Yeah, let's go. Word arrived from the Alliance a short while ago. It seems the Order of the Twin Adder has completed its blockade and sentry. What hands they can spare are hastening this way, even as we speak, and likewise for the Maelstrom. It's time to destroy the Ultima weapon. Let's go. I shall warn you, the chamber which houses the target appears to be saturated with etheric energies. That doesn't sound good. But even if we lose contact, you must go on. Just don't do anything dangerous. I didn't get to see what it said. Let's go. Oh, straight into another boss fight. Let's go. Is this the Ultima weapon now, then? The Echelon. Nice. Oh, there's a terminal here. Got it. Are we riding a lift? Or...
Look for the lift's control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby.
I think I'm standing in front of it, Sid.
Down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima weapon.
Ooh. Let's go. This is so cool. I love the aesthetics here too.
Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there.
Got it.
Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful.
Hadn't considered it.
The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
And he's gone. We're on our own now, boys. Oh, it's Gaius.
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
The crystal in my head, I think.
Do you believe in Eorzea?
I believe it exists. What's the question?
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing.
Are you sure?
In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Swan, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
Oh.
Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death.
He's gold now.
Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea. Face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule.
Yeah, let's fight. Bring it.
It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
Well, I got a flare with your name on it. Bring it. I feel like the background noise was way louder than the voices in that. I'm gonna have to check my sound settings. I don't think I got something aligned right. Bring it. Thunder. Fire 3. Get wrecked. Burn and feel the power of my electricity. The power of the elements in the void will consume you. Dun dun dun. Uh-oh, that doesn't look good. I'm running this way. Yep, there it goes. I was gonna say, like, that's definitely coming my direction. Boom. I'm just gonna stand on the side, question mark. I have run out of mana. There we go. Oh, standing inwards. Safe.
Come. We shall see. You can finish what you have.
Here's your flare, sucker. Does it matter where I stand? Okay, safe. Uh-oh. Everybody, everybody's standing on me. Good. Alright, he's half health. We got this. He's got nothing on us. I think I'm safe standing here. Yeah. Alright, they're on me. I'm just gonna stand still. Heals would be nice, please. Thank you. There's more than one. What is this nonsense? Is there a difference? Maybe we should all fight the same one. That might be useful. Where are you guys going that way? Fight this one. Why are they going inwards? Follow them? Jeez. Good. You know what? I'm just gonna lightning all of them. How about that? That seems useful. It's getting so chaotic. his spells are coming out so fast now. He's back. Oh, look, he's fully charged. That doesn't seem good. Ow. Was I supposed to avoid that? Blam. Get wrecked. Let's go.
I had not thought to be so hard-pressed. Your strength is most impressive. Such power befits a ruler. Yet, you lack the resolve to put it to proper use.
Nah.
A waste.
I'm just gonna rule the void. He just walks away from that fight like nothing happened. What nonsense. Oh, it's Ultima. Nice. Mapping the realm Praetorium. Nice. Did I get anything for that? Nope. What about in here? Nope. Cool. All the boss fights in this dungeon used to last like 40 seconds each. After the rework, they are much better and they teach you some useful mechanics. Oh yeah, it definitely taught me a lot of useful mechanics playing through that. The 4 clones were a DPS check. If you didn't kill them before the charge bar was fully charged, the subsequent attack would have caused a wipe. Oh, okay. Before the rework, the dungeon continued from here against the Ultima weapon as part of the same duty. What? That's so much to put all together. I like that they broke it up. It's so much nicer that way. I can't imagine going through all of that and then having to do the fight and then do Ultima. Oh, look at that man. But the fights were a lot faster. Basically, the dungeon was only a movie. Oh, that's fair. I didn't think about that. It is a pretty good movie, though. But the fights are supposed to be so epic.
Hero, to do that, which you will not.
Oh, yeah? Bring it. So the final Emily's looked quite pathetic. Yeah, that sucks. Is he going inside of him? Does somebody have to operate the Ultima weapon? It's not sentient? Oh, look at that. That's so cool. Nice. The Ultima weapon. He looks vicious. That's awesome. Are we ready? Is this the final fight? Is this the end of the MSQ milestone that we're trying to reach? We'll do with NPCs again just for the insta-queue. The Porta Decamana.
Bear witness to the true power of the Ultima weapon.
Nice. Look at this man. Duty commenced. Let's go. Not sure if you know, but these last dungeon scenes can't be skipped by players in Ruined, if that's why you're using duty support. No, I'm only doing it because I just wanted to enjoy the story and not like... I'm doing it as DPS, so it might have some longer queue times. But the idea was that I could just enjoy the story on my own like pace and not feel like I need to rush through it because I got people waiting on me. But then I found out that it just auto-cycles the text anyways, and I can't enjoy it to begin with, so... Well, I'm still enjoying it, but you get what I mean. Also, at this point in time, it's being run by players for Moogle tomes, which is nice. Oh, I didn't know about that, so I probably might not have had to wait that long if people are playing it for Moogle tomes. That's good to know. Oh, he's got Might of Crags, primed with the force of Titan, Garuda, and Ifrit. Ooh. Alright, we're ready. Let's do this. We'll start with a Thunder, Swift casting into a Fire 3, and blowing this man up. I'm gonna light his butt on fire. Ah, it's Titan. Should I be concerned? Ow. I'm assuming I just needed to take that. I chose to do nothing. Eat my flare. On the bright side, I was exactly where I needed to be. Ouch. Okay, let's get out of that. Titan, get out of here. Ah, jeez. Titan, calm yourself. Whoa. It's cool that it's bringing everything together now. All of the Titans you faced. All of the Garlean stuff. Like, everything is coming together now, and it's really cool. Eat my flare. I guess I'll run away. Never got my flare off. I feel like I stopped at just the wrong time. There's my flare. Blam. Jeez. Ow. To be fair, I thought I walked out of that. Alas, I did not. I don't know what that was. Oh, now I'm stuck. Uh-oh. Hear, feel, think. It's the Crystal Lady. She's talking to us. The foe is darkness clad in steel. If thou wouldst triumph, thou must look to the light. What? What is going on? I'm encased in light now? Did Titan just fall over? Did she just quell Titan? What? What is happening? Oh, it's Garuda. What is she gonna do? Ow. That kind of hurt. All is fine. Yeah, I'm assuming I gotta stand over here. Ah, jeez. Threw me in, threw me out. What is even happening? So there's like 2 AoE mechanics going on now? Sounds like a bunch of nonsense. Eat my flare. Boom. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. I meant to cast my thunder. Uh-oh. What is he doing now? What is that? He's got a shield? Oh, jeez. What am I supposed to do? Go out or in? Or does that not matter? They're going to get hit regardless. Oh, I'm dealing 0 damage to this man. What was that? Garuda? Oh, she quelled Garuda. Nice. Oh, it's Ifrit. Ifrit looks so cool. That looks painful. Boom! Ah, jeez. Inwards? Jeez. This fight feels so intense. I can't wait for like the higher on fights and how much they change with how much is going on. Because even this is just like, what? Alright, hopefully I can get my flare off. I'm gonna stand still. Blam! Ah, jeez. I can't get any of my spells off. Also, is this time always incentivized to help Sprouts, because also in roulette bonus giving daily endgame tomes. Fair. Take the damage. Is she gonna quell Ifrit now? Is this where the light comes in? Yeah, the cleansing light. Nice. Before rework, the fight against Ultima were like, it's almost invulnerable for 30 seconds. Lost the primal, now we can beat it. 20 seconds of fight. Dang. That sounds awful. It sounds like the rework was like for the best. It sounds awful. Like things just sounded so much more drawn out. But I guess maybe that's what they meant it to be, but it ended up being worse than they pictured, maybe. Because I can't imagine they wanted it to be like that drawn out feeling, you know what I mean? Because like this is such a long feeling fight compared to the rest of them. Oh, what's happening?
But the Ultima weapon is all-powerful. Why does my enemy still stand? Can his strength truly be so great?
Yeah, it can.
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
Oh, it's La Habre. Is he gonna imbue him with darkness? To fight against our light?
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal he bears.
So, this is what empowers him.
Yeah.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light.
Uh-oh.
And so it shall, for the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
What?
Speak plainly, Ascian.
Did the Ascian add darkness to the Ultima weapon?
The heart of Sabik.
What is that?
It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch.
What?
The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima.
That's his name.
I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
Oh.
La Habre, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
So he was the mastermind behind it all.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power.
What?
From the deep
Ultima is the most supreme magic in most Final Fantasies.
to the very pinnacle of the
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Uh-oh. Oh, it's a good thing they had a shield. He's gonna destroy the world. What? He imbued Ultima with the power of his god? Jeez, he destroyed the place. Whose shield was that? Such devastation. This is the spell that Black Mage say they want for level 100 and you agree? Right?
Such devastation.
Yes, give me Ultima.
This was not
I'm down for that.
intention.
That's right, Gaius wanted to bring peace to the world through his weird ways. Not destroy the place.
Strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
Jeez. Oh, did the crystal person save us? Is that what happened?
Ascian.
So now she's out of power?
But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains.
I got more flares in my pocket. Bring it.
Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
Let's do it. This was not my intention as a meme. I haven't seen that one yet. Not that I've really seen any, to be fair. I've been avoiding a lot of stuff with this game up to this point. Oh, let's go. What happens now? Does the fight change? Now it's just us versus them, whoever's stronger. Because he has no icons, we have no crystal bearer powers. What was that? Oh, he's got a beam. That's so cool! Here's this flare, it's got your name on it. Sucker. Boom. Uh-oh. I'm assuming I'm safe. That looks like one of the things where I just have to take it. I don't want to gaze upon your true power. I would rather just, you know, stay alive. How about that? How about you gaze upon my true power? Thunder! I'll summon my allies by casting thunder and smiting you. Ouch. Uh-oh, what's happening? I don't know what this means. I don't know what that is. What is happening? Oh, it's an explosion. What? Was I supposed to go in that or out of it? I'm confused. Ow! Jerk. Uh-oh, our thaumaturge died. That can't be good. The NPC died. But they're the ones that are supposed to live. Things are going bad. Did he res him? Yeah, he resed him. We're good. This looks like the safest spot here. Boom! Ow. I'm out of here. No, why would you run to me? Are you stupid? You almost got me killed. Now I gotta run over here. Ah, now I'm dead. Jeez. Oh, that wasn't my fault. The NPC ran on top of me and got me killed. Okay, to be fair, I died after that. But all is fine. We only died once. That's because I didn't run to the people in time. He ran on top of me to get me killed, and then they all ran away from me when they needed to run on top of me. I blame the NPCs for that one. Maybe I should be playing with actual people. Although not sure if I want such devastation. This was not my intention every time a black mage casts that spell, so you're somewhat conflicted. That's true. I guarantee people would set up macros to have like nonsense ensue every time somebody casts something. Although that would be a good meme. I'm not against it. The meme would be leveling up at that point. Ow. That hurt. I don't understand what these orbs are. Like, what are the orbs? Just an AoE blast? So it's just like a timer? Interesting. Ow. I just stood in that beam. That was my fault. Whoop. You have to physically touch at least one of them for each couple of orbs to destroy them before they touch at the center of the arena. Ah, okay. So I touch the orbs. Got it. What? Pure destruction. What was that? I wasn't in that beam. I object. Oh, jeez. My brain's shutting down. I don't know what's happening anymore. Ow. I'm gonna use a flare. In the extreme version of the fight, there are 8 orbs, and if some of them touch at the center, it's a wipe. What? That sounds crazy. I'm not down for that. I have no thunders left. There we go. Better. Whoa, okay. Get out of that. And then run. Run! To the center. Am I alive? Healer, heal us! I feel like nothing is going right here. I don't know what that spell is. I'm just gonna stay away from it. I couldn't tell if it was an AoE or if it was a target. Tank purge. Damn. I can't imagine the extreme version of this fight. To be fair, it's not like I'm playing with people either, so maybe it'll feel different if I was actually playing with people versus this. Boom. What? That beam is so big. I can't even stay out of it. I tried, but like, damn. I'm out of mana. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Safe. Oh, no. I need mana. There we go. Now we're getting some mana. I messed up my whole rotation. Ow. Alright, he's below half health. We got this. I believe in us. Get away from that. Oh, jeez. Get away from that. The beam is huge. Oh, jeez. Go off, please. Run to the center. Run to the center. Safe. I'm gonna flare. I'm gonna flare. Bam. Now we're doing better. I think we got it this time. I refuse to die. I will not let it happen. You can't make me. I'm trying to get off a flare. Yeah, you guys run away from me. Did I get the flare off? Nice. He's at a quarter health. We got this. What is happening? Is he using Ultima? That doesn't seem good. Oh, he's summoning Ultima. The bar, it's charging. We can't let it happen. Destroy this man. I'm assuming this is just another DPS check type of situation. Yeah, there we go. Limit break? What about limit break? I've never used the limit break. Was that on my screen? I've never paid attention to it. No level 3 limit break, sad. I don't know anything about limit breaks. I'm sorry. I didn't see it in time. During this fight, the limit break gauge fills to level 3 for the first time. Oh, I don't think I've ever seen a single limit break in any mission that I've ever done. So, like, my brain just completely forgot anything about it. I'm sorry. I really enjoy Black Mage, by the way, Phantom. It's so much fun. I am also sad now that I had a level 3 limit break and didn't use it. Oh, that's okay. No, no, no! It's fine. Ooh, he's out of, like, primal mode or something, whatever.
Heed me. The subjects of a weak ruler must needs look to a higher power for providence, and their dependence comes at a cost to the realm.
Sure.
The misguided elevate the frail, and the frail lead the people astray. Unless a man of power wrests control, the cycle will never be broken.
Every job has their own level 3 limit break animation? Oh, I'm sad I didn't do it then. Oh, excuse me.
You of all people must see the truth in this. You who have the strength to rule.
I just wasn't even thinking about limit break. Because I've never, like... I've never had to deal with them, so I wasn't even thinking. You can try different limit breaks entering a dungeon in Explorer mode. Ooh. I'll have to try that. What is Explorer mode? I'm not familiar with that. Is he dead? Is Ultima finally destroyed? Did we do it? Did that crystal just implode? Try later to see it? Yeah, I'll have to. You enter a dungeon without enemies. You can change class and even use mounts. Oh. I'll have to try that out. That way I can see what it's like. See what I missed. Finally destroyed. Let's go. I got so many tombstones now. Set a dummy and try out limit breaks. Big story time? Is this the end of the first MSQ milestone? This guy is still alive. And oh, it's La Habre.
Pathetic. You boasted of unrivaled power. You were entrusted with the ultimate weapon. The ultimate magic.
So La Habre gave him the ultimate weapon?
And still, you failed. So much for the glory of man.
Do I have to fight him now?
Imbalance afflicting the planet must be redressed.
Imbalance of what?
If it is permitted to worsen, the very laws of existence, both etheric and physical, will be warped beyond all recognition.
What are you talking about, bro?
Know you the root of this corruption? Hydaelyn.
And Hydaelyn's the crystal lady, correct?
Like a parasite, she must be burned out if the planet is to recover.
You're literally destroying the planet. What are you talking about? She needs to go for it to recover.
And not but the return of the one true god will ensure her complete excision. Yet, to pave the way for the Master's return, a chaotic confluence of untold proportions must needs be brought about. And that will necessitate the presence of the primals. Needless to say, both you and your Scion accomplices cannot be suffered to interfere in this endeavor.
I'll interfere all I want. Should I put your name on one of these flares in my pocket? I'll blow you up too.
Will not leave this place alive.
That's what you think. Do we get to fight him now? Confront La Habre. Sir, how's it going? What is going on now? Is he summoning something? No, he's just putting his mask on. Okay, got it.
It is past time your flame was extinguished. Bringer of light.
You can't extinguish my flame. I'd like to see you try. So now I get to fight this fool. I'm assuming I can't actually defeat him. Ow. I refuse to be gone. You be gone. Ow. He hits so hard. I refuse to lose. I will destroy this man and all that he stands for. He's taking literally no damage. I refuse to lose. I can do it. I believe in myself. Is he summoning a bunch of fires? Devouring Dark. What does that do? Uh-oh. Avoided. Good. We got this. trust ourselves. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Searing flames cleanse all in the name of the one true God. That's what you think. I refuse to let it happen. Cleanse this, sucker. I'm just gonna run over here. Leave me alone. Uh-oh. Ouch. Go inwards, correct? Ah, jeez. I'm just gonna swift cast back into my rotation. Those tainted by light cannot be suffered to live. Go forth, my shadows. I want shadows. Can I have shadows? Oh, jeez. Alright, I don't want those shadows. I just want to use a flare on you. It's got your name on it. I found it in my pocket. Take this. Blam. I forgot to use my thunder. What are you laughing about? I'm gonna take you down. Ow! That hurt. Ow! Uh-oh. Fires of creation. Whoa. This can't be good. Destroy them, question mark? I don't know if I can destroy these, but I'm trying. It's a DPS check. I'm trying my best. Ow. He chained me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I failed it? I barely beat one! How was I supposed to beat all four? That's not possible! I don't have the void powers to defeat all four of those. Goodbye. I escaped my chains. I'm fine. All is fine. Okay, I'm dead. Well, worse things have happened. Yours was always a vain struggle. How dare you? I almost had him. I think I could have pulled that off. I think I could have done that. Yep. I have full faith in myself. My heart's beating. I'm not dead yet. I'm the warrior of light. Surrender not, my child. Look thee to the light. And receive of the power to banish the darkness. Your fervent hope shines forth the light. Oh, we've gone Super Saiyan. Look at that. Oh, that you should still have the strength to interfere. Damn you, Heidelin. Yeah, it was an obviously scripted part. I still think I could have pulled it off. I have faith in my powers. He'll show you true void power. I wish he would. That would be so cool. Now we're gonna whoop his butt. Ow. 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 Eat this, sucker. Oh, that's right. I gotta redo my Thundercast. Nice. I'm just gonna stand here. Survived it. Nice. As we do. Oh yeah, it is the right day to pay respect to being a Super Saiyan. That's cool. I like how that worked out. I'm so surprised I didn't hear about that though. Like, you would have thought I would have seen it somewhere. Not that I spend a lot of time on social media, but still. Let me get a spell off. I haven't the time. Nice. Oh, didn't realize I was standing there. Eat my thunder. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Safe. I'm trying to get a flare off. I believe in myself. Boom. Sucker. Safe. Did he just activate triple cast? How dare he? I want triple cast. Triple cast has gotta be so cool. Safe. This man's going down. Look at this. Eat my flare. Oh, I didn't cast it in time. What? I lost it. Nards. Boom! Nice. Get wrecked, sucker. Flared down into his own existence. Embrace the Super Saiyan. Pay your respects. What now, La Habre? Look, it's me. I'm embracing the light of the crystal. Oh, I look so cool.
Thou wouldst pierce the shadows, make thee a blade of light.
What? Oh. That's so cool. Wait, who's that guy? What?
What?
I'm confused. Did I just suck the Ascian out of him? Oh, Spellblade for sure. A Spellblade class that's like melee cast, like not caster, but like a magical melee would be cool. Look at that. That is so cool.
It binds them. They are too many.
Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's right. Lahabre was possessing Thancred's body. I forgot about that. Or at least more so wasn't fully sure if it was true or not. Paladin level 90 skills. Spells got that role covered. That's why I want to potentially try out Paladin eventually too. Having like a magical melee would be cool. The Red Mage is part magical melee, but it's not like full-on like Spellblade style magical melee. I think a class like that would be cool. It's our mech friend! He's back! He wasn't dead after all. That's good. Good to see you, buddy. Is he gonna save us? Is he gonna get us out of here? Yeah, he is. Oh, Gaius is stuck in the explosion. There's no way he doesn't make it out of this alive. It's gonna make it look like he died, aren't they?
So my conquest ends, Cid.
Does it? I don't believe it. Oh, I gotta click it this time.
In smoke and ashes.
Oh, this man straight up exploded. That was crazy.
Here,
Oh,
feel,
Tidalin.
think. Warrior of light, beloved son. The darkness hath fled before the unclosed brilliance of thy spirit. Yet it lingereth still beyond the sight of men, in forgotten corners of the world. In the depths of the abyss yet resideth the Dark One, watchful ever, till this evil be cast out. Never shall the world know aught but a passing peace. Yet for the present, a gentle light shineth o'er the realm of Eorzea. With thee at its heart. From sparkling moat shall it swell to glorious sun, and all the world shall bask in its warmth. Blessings and joy be upon thee. Go forth, my child, and be as a beacon of hope for Eorzea and the lands beyond through all the days of thy life.
Oh.
My lady, all Twin Adder units have fallen back to the outer perimeter.
The Flames have completed their withdrawal, General.
Admiral, all hands accounted for.
He's still in there.
Sid, has there been no word?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Damnation!
He's going to make it, I know he is.
Ida is right. We must have faith.
Yeah, I'm coming out alive. Don't even worry about it.
Can they not be evacuated aboard the Enterprise? That adventurer and the Scions are as the Warriors of Light reborn. We cannot abandon them to their fate. Not again.
I wholeheartedly agree, but flying into the midst of that would only add to the fireworks.
There must be something we can do.
Please, Mother Hydaelyn. Please light his way through the darkness.
Look into the light, my child. If thou would see thy companions returned safe to thee, reach out to them now.
There!
Oh!
Here I come!
Our Warrior of Light.
Yes! The hero returns!
Look! Thancred is with
Yeah, we saved Thancred as well. You don't like the English voice actor from Infilia? I haven't heard it in other languages, but I do notice the same thing when I watch anime in different languages sometimes. I'm like, oh, this is actually better. Man, if only. I can only imagine. I'll have to look at it in other languages and see what you're talking about.
Thank the 12!
Thank Hydaelyn. Welcome home.
I feel like it's doable, but I haven't seen it in other languages, so maybe it's a different experience, maybe. All about the context and perception and everything. Look at that destruction. Jeez.
You almost got us killed that one time, remember?
Now, we both know that was your fault.
Thank the 12 we're safe.
Mind your horns there, man-bull.
Mayhap when you mind your...
Oh, the there scene. Yeah. I feel what you mean about it being soulless.
Thancred is no more. I doubt we can say the same of La Habrea. And even if we could, we know that he is not alone. Confounded Scions.
Yeah, those Scions.
Their god may be unknown to us, but their zeal is unquestionable. Suffice it to say, it would be folly to assume that they no longer pose a threat. Nevertheless,
I wonder how much Thancred even remembers. Like, at what point was he taken over?
for now we must savor what peace we have won, however ephemeral. Do you see, Grandfather? Our first step towards realizing the dream for which you gave your life.
I do believe those are credits you're seeing, Phantom. How long did it take me to do that? A journey well worth. That was so good.
Friends, the dread night of Imperial tyranny and Ascian machination is ended. A new day now begins in Eorzea.
True to their name, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, along with our champion, have delivered us from darkness.
Let their shared victory serve to remind us of our shared history. And let their bravery in the face of adversity inspire future generations.
Doubt not, the realm will need bravery in the days to come. Old rifts threaten to divide us within our walls, while hordes of beastmen claw at our gates. And though the Black Wolf be slain, the rest of the pack remains. Yet no foe need we fear, so long as we stand as one.
So long as the Scions stand for peace.
So long as our champion stands fast. For there exists no adversity over which we may not jointly prevail.
No longer can we turn a blind eye to the suffering of our allies.
No nation stands alone. If one should fall, so shall we all. Eorzea is our shared home. For any one of us to know peace, so too must our neighbor.
Just as we join in solidarity before you this day, so too shall our grand companies be joined henceforth to strive not only for the good of mere nations, but for the good of all the realm.
Change will not come overnight. Yet I foresee a day, not so very far from now, when the lines that divide our lands fade, and all of Eorzea is one.
It has been but 5 short years since the Battle of Cartano. 5 years since the advent of the 7th Umbral Era. No victory, however sweet, can wash away our bitter sorrows. No triumph can reclaim those we lost. Yet do not presume you honor them by dwelling on the past. It was not the past they fought for. You would repay their sacrifice by looking to the future.
A future united, as the warriors of light united in the champion.
Now is the time for us to rise as one, bearing all of Eorzea on our shoulders.
5 years ago, Eorzea bore witness to the end of the 6th Astral Era. Now, the 7th Umbral Era draws to a close, yet we come together not to glory in its end, but to mark a new beginning.
Let it be writ that on this day, by the light of the crystal, Eorzea ushered in a new era.
The 7th Astral Era is come! And thus is ours a realm reborn!
Nice. That was so cool. And there it is, the credits. We've done it. Victory achieved. They said the titles. That they did. That's cool. I have no idea what coils are. Look at that. So that's it then, huh? That's the main story completed? Or the first part of it anyways? I'm assuming it continues into the DLC into Heaven's Ward now? And at this point, I should be able to do the Final Fantasy 15 event real quick before I get off, right? I haven't looked at what happens after you beat the main story. Like, I don't even know what happens to the game now. Not that I looked at the story to begin with, but I don't know how the rest of it progresses. How's it going, Whizbang? I'm not close to Heaven's Ward? How much more is there? How much longer before I get my Astrologium? Now you're going to unlock an avalanche of blue quests to unlock optional dungeons, hard and extreme trials, alliance raids, and normal raids. Oh, that's right, I get to fly now, huh? There's 80 MSQ quests before Heaven's Ward? Oh no! So we're a ways out from Astrologian then, huh? That kind of sucks. That's fine. I don't need to rush for it or anything. I'm enjoying my black and white mages right now anyways. It's not like I'm like, oh man, I don't like these healers. I'm ready to try Astro. Like, that's my goal, but like, I'm not really rushing anything in this game. I'm just doing what feels natural as far as progression and building my character and everything goes. You can quite ignore extremes if you don't feel confident. They're quite tougher than normal contents. I'll probably ignore extremes for a while, because there's still too much that I'm just like, you know, putting the blinders up and letting people die as a healer and not understanding mechanics and everything. So I'll probably get to extremes eventually. Alliance raids are mandatory. Okay. I'm not too familiar with what alliance raids are as far as the structure of them. Is that just like larger groups of people, or? But the real problem are the normal raids. They have a very important story, but literally nobody does them due to their uselessness and difficulty. Ugh. Phantom's never bothered with extreme or savage content. Never entered it before. I guess once you do all the basic stuff, all of the extreme and savage is kind of just to challenge yourself if the battle content is what you're after. So the only way to do them now is to unsync them and run them solo. Oh, I'm down for that. Solo or with somebody at level 90 to carry you. How difficult would they be to solo? I'm up for a bit of a challenge. I'm sure it would be harder with certain jobs, yeah. Because the story is very important considering they speak about Bahamut. Yeah, I need to find out about the story and everything. I mean, if I can't pull off it solo, like, I'm sure I could get it. But I feel like I'd rather just experience it solo than I would to just get carried through it. If that's something that's not too bad. At level 90, you can literally one-shot everything. Extreme Garuda goes down in 7 seconds. Dang, that's crazy. How do they feel at level 50? Because that's where I'm at. Would it be easier if I was like Red Mage with the heals and damage versus, say, Black Mage at like level 50? I'm not entirely sure what unsyncing does. I'm assuming it drops the level of the enemies. Oh, it's different. Big clips in the background. That's cool. Oh, yeah, it's true, because you're in the European data center. That's fine. I mean, Phantom is in my data center. So we could always find a time to get together for it or something. Like I said, it's not like I'm trying to rush through anything anyways. So I'll be able to experience it in one way or another. And I would love to be able to learn my job well enough that I can challenge myself with solo runs like that anyways. If I understand what the unsinking solo means. Even if it's like super hard in a challenge, like I'd be down to try it out. I guess. Yeah, even if he's not, I'll figure out a way to run through it. I'll have to learn about him and what it all means anyways. That or I level up a bit and then run through it story-wise. In worst case scenario, I can always just watch some videos on it, right? Even if I can't experience it myself right away. Oh no, you were saying they were mandatory to run through at one point? Or was it the other thing that was mandatory? So I think you have to wait until reaching level 90 or until you buy the game and put up a party finder to find somebody level 90. Yeah, I could do that. There's no special cutscene that'll be skipped with credits if you're not interested after a little bit. Oh, you're saying if I skip the credits? I was just letting them play through while I talk. It's fun letting it run through. How long are the credits anyways? Like, is there a lot left in them? This is kind of like my breather after all like the chaotic content that just ensued and the excitement of finishing the story finally and experiencing so much after so long. It's been really fun. I've enjoyed it so much. I look forward to what's to come. All the new content, all the jobs I haven't experienced yet. I'd like to go through all of the job stories as well at some point. Even if I don't like main those jobs, I'll eventually just pick them up anyways, just so I can experience the story behind them. Phantom's taking a break from the game until Dawn Trail after sprouting for the past year. You'll be down for it at a later point. Yeah, that'd be cool. Like I said, it's not like anything I need to rush through or anything. Let's see, while the other post ARR contents are not too unpopulated, so you should be fine, except for extremes. They're empty too, but who cares? Yeah. Is it not the kind of thing that it would throw people into during, because like there's like the leveling roulette and all like the daily roulettes, right? Is it not the kind of thing that would prompt that if people were doing it once a day? That would add them into my dungeon to help me out? Or does it work different now that I've post this story? Because that's what I like is cool doing as a healer, where I just pop my leveling queue or like my roulette and then just jump into an old mission that's a bit lower level, but I'm like, I don't care. I'll still run through it, help people out, have some fun healing. Extremes are included only in the mentor roulette. That is, as the name suggests, only for mentors. That makes sense, though. You'll be back for just 1 month when Final Fantasy 16 collab starts, if you wanted to make a list. Yeah, I could start to make a list and try to plan things out. That wouldn't be bad. I don't know anything about the Final Fantasy 16 collab. I haven't looked into that yet. I don't know what that entails. I need to do this one that is active now before I can't, pick up that car and whatever else is available. I think there's some glamour stuff too, right? Like some gear modeled after the character in the game. That's what the Final Fantasy, is it the 15 event? I haven't played any of the newer games, so I'm trying to like I really need to play the newer games. Honestly, I need to play the older games. Cause like I bought 12. 12 is the one with lightning, right? No, that's 13. I can't remember. But I never actually finished it, I only started it. Well, hard dungeon are included in the level 50, 60, 70, 80 roulette. Okay. Torgal Doggy for Final Fantasy 16. Oh. Oh, so they're not really hard? Okay. I'm up for giving them a try. I'll feel bad, like, when it comes to harder content, like, I'll just feel bad if I'm, like, letting everybody die, especially since I want to main a healer. But, like, once I learn the content, it's not as bad. That's the one thing about DPS, it's like, yeah, the faster you kill it, the less likely people are to die. But, like, being the healer or the tank, it's just like, you are responsible. And you unlocked the main scenario roulette that include only Castrum, Praetorium, and Porta Decamana. Oh, so there's a main scenario roulette? Is that for helping people queue and get through the main scenario? I guess I'll find out. I'm like speculating, but while these credits roll. Ugh. How long are these credits? I figured they'd be done by now. That's why I was just kind of letting them roll. While I kind of like calmed down from everything. But I really did enjoy finishing out that MSQ part with Black Mage. Black Mage was really cool. I enjoyed it. I never thought I would like Black Mage that much. Just looking from like outside into the game, I honestly really didn't think I would like it that much. Knowing that I love the casters, right? I love magical jobs and roles and everything. So I guess I shouldn't have been that surprised. I also unlocked a vendor to spend those Allegan Tomestones of Poetics. That sells the best gear you can obtain at the moment. Okay. I think that's where Phantom took me. Isn't that the city in Mordona? Is it Mordona? I think it is. I think Phantom showed me those vendors. And Phantom, by long, what percentage of the credits do you think I'm through yet? Because if it's 80%, I'll let them roll. If it's 40%, I'll probably go ahead and skip them. We're this far in, we might as well, alright? Like, it's what? Not that I'm really watching anything at the moment. I'm excited for all the new glamours and everything I get to unlock. Right? Like all of the cool looking robes and gear and that I can put together for my characters. Well, one image for every part of A Realm Reborn. Oh, is that what it's going through? Okay. Yes, also Mordona, but 3 vendors appeared that sell all that stuff in one spot for more comfort. Nice. That sounds useful. Near the big aetherites in each big city. Oh, kind of like the people that were sitting there where I could like buy the clear prisms and other stuff. I am really curious what kind of glamours I can get. I like how I'm more excited about the glamours than I am like anything else. I'm all about building my characters and making them look cool. A new vendor with a symbol of a blue sack. Well, I figured it's not those vendors, but you mean like in that area around the main aetherite, right? That's kind of what I was getting at. Or are you talking like they're elsewhere? Because you said it's what? Appeared to sell that stuff in one spot near the big Aetherites. Yeah, you said it was near the big Aetherites, so it should be in that area. Just check it when I gain back control. I feel like I should have already gained back control. And is this the time where I can finally do the event? Where's the event at? Looks like it's in Alt-Daw. And the ultimate weapon is what I just did, so I should be able to do it now. Outside the Hall of Flames. Alright. I see it now. So I have to do the Man in Black mission in Alt-Daw. And then I can buy the stuff. We can do that. I like that picture. Look at that one. That's cool. Having a feast after everything happened. It's cool that Thancred is back though. Like that plot twist I was not expecting at all. Having him been taken over. Have I been saving up 200k MGP? I have 100k at the moment, and I also have 100 Moogle Tomestones, and I can buy Platinum MGP cards from the Tomestone vendor for the current event that ends on the 11th. And those are 50k a piece, so if I just buy a couple of those with my Tomestones that I have left, then I'll have plenty of MGP. You'd skip credits now. That's true. If it's not going to show anything now, I've gone through all the pictures. I could have turned up the scrolling speed. Oh, I should have done that a long time ago. I didn't know I could turn them up. I don't know how to skip them. Escape? Yeah. There's more credits? What are these letters? A, B, C, D, E, Z. What is all of this? Oh, these are the 1.0 players? Oh, that's cool. I like that. That's a cool addition. I wish I had played it back then. It sounds like it was so cool back then. Well, let's commemorate them. Big kudos to those people. More special thanks. Alright, special thanks to who? You're right, these credits are way long. Alright, we can skip through the special thanks. Alright, so this was post the battle. Uh-oh. Everybody's disappearing. I'm having a vision. Send hope. What was that all about? Dark crystal? Was Hydaelyn corrupted? Or is there a dark version? Because that looks like Hydaelyn. What? Is that the continuation of the story? Was she corrupted?
What is it?
I think Hydaelyn was corrupted. That can't be good.
That roar. It can't be.
Did you hear that?
Bahamut?
There's no time to spare.
Where is it coming from?
Dread tidings, chaos and carnage! It is an abomination! A primal has awakened!
Bahamut? What other primals are there? This is the introduction to the raid story? Cool. The coils? It's an Ashian. Another Ashian.
Bahamul, move.
Bahamut stirs.
One Azaz move star.
As with the others ere long. What others? What other primals are there? Tis not a question of whether Eorzea's champion shall yield, but of when. And with each passing moment, we draw closer to the reckoning. There's so many of them. To the one true God. Who's the one true God? To Zodiarch? What is a Zodiarch? That I'm not familiar with. And thus did dawn break on a realm reborn. Ooh. But where there is light, there is always shadow. Oh, that was cool. Speak with Minfilia. What is this? Primal Fear. Oh, look, they're all clapping for me. I didn't expect that. That was cool. What a cool way to finish the story. Have all the characters throughout the story congratulate you on your way to the next completion task. I like that. What is Alphanod's weapon, by the way? Like, I keep seeing this, but like, what is that? Have I ever seen him draw his weapon? It's a book? That's a book? That's not a book. That is the weirdest book I've ever seen. He's a modified arcanist called Academician. Oh, that's interesting. The Archons have conducted a preliminary investigation into the origin of the roar that rang out during the celebration. Their findings strongly suggest that a new primal has appeared. The roar generated a distinctive wave pattern in the aether, a pattern absorbed only once before in history, 5 years ago to be precise. I should like to think it mere coincidence, yet we cannot discount the possibility. Well, I trust I need say no more. At great sacrifice, we have delivered Eorzea from the threat posed by the Empire and the Primals, and thereby secured peace.
We cannot well allow the realm to be plunged into chaos once more. You have given your all for our cause, risking life and limb on I know not how many occasions. Yet our struggle continues, and we need you now no less than before. Please continue to stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm, of this very star. Yeah, let's do it. I'm down for it. Mission complete. Flying unlocked. Let's go. That's the first thing I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fly around with my with my Ahriman. You can now fly while mounted in Lenosha, Thanalon, the Black Shroud, Coerthus, Central Highlands, and Mordona. To take flight, simply jump while mounted. Nice. Achievement unlocked. Warrior of the Light. Flying mounts. You have gained the ability to take flight. Summon forth a flying mount and try jumping to take off. Flying consists of 3 basic maneuvers. Movement keys, jump key to ascend, draw/sheath key to descend. Okay. Let's try it out then. Get me out of here. Or I guess we might as well just teleport on over to the main place in Ul'dah. Primal Fear. And pick up the quest. Oh, I see the blue bag. Sundry Splendors. Oh, look at that. Welcome to Sundry Splendors. In this one-stop shop, a subsidiary of Rowena's House of Splendors, practically every weapon, piece of gear, or helpful item that can be purchased in exchange for elegant tomestones and similar tokens have been gathered in a single convenient location. Take a moment and browse the merchandise. Ooh, look at that. I like that. Tested like level 50 stuff. The Augmented Ironworks, IL 130. Oh. Okay, so the gear gets better. Oh, item level 130, okay. I mean, I feel like I should still pick this up just for the just for the glamour. What does this black mage weapon look like? It's okay. It's alright. What about this one? Interesting. I'm not that thrilled. What the heck? What is this? Oh, look at that. That's kind of unique. I don't love it, but I don't hate it. Wait a minute. A hood? I'm not feeling it. This is the best gear you can obtain right now. It's alright. I don't know that I love it. For glamour purposes anyways. And honestly, I could probably use this. Because I think I'm still using a level 40 something. 44. So I should probably pick that up. Just for the sake of like having something better. Take the weapon. Okay, I'll take the weapon. Well, do I want to take it as my DPS or do I want to take it as my healer? Because if I'm going to be maining healing... Ooh, look at that. That's cool. Oh, look at that one. Fancy. I guess I need to debate now, like, if I'm going to be maining healer, I should pick up the healing one, not the DPS one. But the DPS one would help me continue the main story quests, though. So I guess it depends. Do the next quest all pretty much pertain to dungeons? Because I'll probably most likely be helping heal them in that point. Also, what is this weapon? This weapon's weird. The Ironworks gear does not look that cool as far as glamours go. That one's not bad. It feels very... I don't hate that one, though. That one's kind of nice. I'm going to hold off for now. Or do I just take it? Because I'm probably going to want to level them both anyways, right? So I guess it depends how do I obtain these now? Is it the main scenario, level 50s? Okay, so I get these tomestones just by doing my missions now, right? Or dungeons. Okay, yeah, and I get different amounts. You get a ton of the currency you need to buy these things, so just take it. Okay, okay. Lucian, I will take it. Buy everything, play everything. Welcome to endgame investments. If you run the optional dungeons and do the roulettes and so on, you obtain enough tomestones to gear bot, DPS, and healer. Okay, okay. I'll trust you. So let's go ahead and just take this, because I definitely need it for my black mage. I feel like I'm min-maxing at this point. Like, what should I take? At what point? Like, no, just do it. Quit questioning it and just do it. Ooh, glowy. I don't love it, but I don't hate it. Let's go. And where am I going for the rise and fall of a gentleman? What's the quest that I'm going after for the event called? The Man in Black. That's in 8.5, 9.7. Does it exist? Oh, it's right there. I see. I'm just blind. I'm just blind. All right, so we head down here. I'll probably head off today after trying this out. Well, didn't I have enough? Didn't I have enough to pick up another gear set piece? Because only the weapon was 600, right? Didn't I have 800 something? The Rise and Fall of Gentlemen is the start of a huge quest line that continues on through all the expansions. And you need it to obtain Endwalker best weapons and unlock several instance duties. Alright, thanks for the heads up, Dova. You recommend that Rise and Fall of Gentlemen quest at some point. Alright, you all seem to be in agreement to do the Rise and Fall of Gentlemen. Alright, I will add that to my list. Let me add it before I forget. I'm like taking notes of everything I need to do now because like I feel like so much just unlocked. Alright. It's in Alda and it's called The Rise and Fall of Gentlemen quest. Got it. And the side quest itself is hilarious. Good to know. Okay, I only have 242 now, so I wasn't able to. It's great for a mental break after some intense story points. Good to know. I will make note of that. This is Mrs. Unknown. Looks unknown. So it's this person. The Man in Black. So we'll do the Man in Black and then we'll head off for the day. Because I've been going for so long at this point. The devs love making those quests, and the quest line continues into Dawn Trail. Really? I'm kind of curious what it entails now. I'm excited to try it out. Ooh, that's kind of cool. So I get the gloves. Kippajakya has caught the scent of a story and needs help chasing it down. All right, let's do it. Greetings, adventurer. I'm Kippajakya. Chakia? Who knows? Reporter for the Raven, Gridania's leading tabloid. I'm hoping that I can rely on your kind assistance. Sure. You see, a certain rumor has been making its rounds of late. No few travelers passing through Thanalon report seeing unusual black vehicle along with peculiar mechanical soldiers. Do you happen to know anything about them? I have no idea about them because I never played this game. The post-Endwalker solo duty of that quest line, somebody did a freeze frame when HE side jumps and found that actually they programmed his position in a different spot each frame. That's kind of funny. The event is a series of 3 to 4 quests with several duties in it. Just a forewarning. Oh, okay. So I wonder if I shouldn't pick this up next time. How long do you think it would take to complete? Because if it's several duties in a row, how long do I have to finish it? Till the 13th. When does it reset on the 13th? 8 a.m. PDT. I don't know what PDT is. Or I don't know what it is in comparison to mine. Depending on how well you do the duties, you can take like 30 minutes on it. Oh, so they're not that long then. That's not bad. Because I'm just worried if I can't jump on stream before then. Because I won't be able to get on Friday night. It's Friday morning now. I think a lot of you guys have different time zones than I do. We'll just try it out now. It's fine. I got plenty of time. I don't have to get off. I got to do a bit of cleaning today, but it's not like I got anything crucial to go on. So we'll go ahead and knock this out real quick. No few travelers passing through Thanalon report seeing mechanical soldiers. Got it. No? Let me tell you then, that there is growing concern that they might be some unknown type of Garlean weaponry. Doubtful. Why, even the good people of Garland Ironworks have been called upon to investigate. Phantom says go ahead and do it. Cool. This promises to be a most compelling story, and I intend to be the first reporter to tell it. But in order to do that, I require the contribution of good folks such as yourself. Lest you wonder, the black vehicle was most recently sighted near Blackbrush in central Thanalon. Should you come into any information, I ask that you bring me word without delay. Yeah, if you got the motivation and time for it, just do it. I do have the motivation and time right now. You're right. And honestly, like, if I don't do it now, I'm going to get off and be like, man, I wish I had just done it. Because all I'm going to be doing when I get off is getting my cleaning done for the week. I got to tidy up my kitchen a little bit and do my laundry, and it's been a little bit since I vacuumed, so I should probably go ahead and do that too. So it's gonna be a somewhat busy cleaning day. It's almost 10 a.m. here. Well, I guess you can see it actually on my screen, the local time. Forgot I had that on there. Oh, it's too small. I don't know. Where am I going? Oh, that's right, I can fly now. So what, I just jump? Oh, look at that. We're a creepy flyer now. That's so cool. I like that. That's cool. Events end faster and harder to complete if you put them off, in my experience. Ah. So I can go up and down just by looking in that direction, or by pressing my jump or weapon key. Got it. I flew over it. That's so cool.
What do you mean too far away? I'm right next to it. Most people just do the events as soon as they are available. Yeah, I probably would have. I was just locked behind the main story quest completion. Because I looked at it before. God, why won't you move? Damn it. Is it his car? Look at that. That's funny. I need to play this game still. I haven't played 15 yet. Hey, do you know if there's a garage nearby? I don't think there's any cars nearby. Just my luck to have a breakdown in the middle of nowhere. What is this place anyway? This is Eorzea. I feel like you're far from home. Not that I know where your home is at. Thanalon? Eorzea? That's on no map I've ever seen. I can imagine not. I'm not sure how I got here, and I've got no idea where I need to go, but I'm going nowhere at this rate. Isn't there anyone around here who can fix cars? I could throw a flare out of it. Plenty of those in my pocket. I want to say Garland Ironworks. If anyone can get you moving, it'll be Sid. Yeah, that's the way I want to answer. It never got caught by my eye when it came out, and never played it yourself, even watched others play it. Yeah, me neither. I mean, I saw it when it came out, but at the time, I think I was heavily into DC Universe Online when this came out, so I never got around to playing it. Wait, what? Sid is here too? What in the world's going on? I'm pretty sure it's a different Sid, but you should probably trust him. He's pretty good at what he does. Anyway, might as well keep pushing her along. Hey, mind giving me a hand? She's heavier than she looks. She looks pretty heavy. What's your name, by the way? I'm Sir Shadow. Nice to meet you. Appreciate the help, sir. My name's Noctis, but you can call me Noct. And now that we've introduced, let's put our backs into it. Talk about deja vu. Ugh, believable. Unbelievable. Got it. Deja vu. Does this car break down a lot or in the game? Or is that a knock to the fact that this event has already released? Oh ho! If it isn't Master Sir. That it is. You want to help my friend out? His car's broken down. They're so shocked. But by the god, she's magnificent! Such elegance, such refinement. That it is. That it is. Ah, as you may have heard, we were tasked by the Alliance with investigating the mystery vehicle. Yeah, it's a good thing you came around too. He needs help. I don't know what's wrong with it, but I'm sure they'll figure it out. Master Sidon's shelf should be close. If you'll excuse me a moment, I will direct him in. Yeah. Wow, over 7 years have gone by since it released. Has it really been 7 years? That's crazy. Because that would put us back in 4, 3... That's a long time. Sir, why am I not surprised that you're here already? Yeah, 7 years. That would put me back around the time that I was heavily invested in DC Universe Online. November of 2016. Yeah, because I first got into DC Universe Online in 2013, I think. And I played it heavily for a couple years. So it was around the time I was kind of off and on with the game. So this is the machine. At a glance, it doesn't appear to be of Garlean make. Man doesn't even know what a Garlean is, I guarantee it. The young fellow there, I take it he's the owner? Sure is. He's got some problems. We're trying to help him out. And Noctis doesn't seem to know anything about Eorzea, you say. How peculiar. Might he have lost his memories like I did? Doubtful. Hey, I'm right here, you know. Now, if you're done talking about me, you're Sid, right? Not quite the Sid I was expecting, but if you can fix the regalia, then it's all good. It's all good indeed. I trust this man to fix it. I will be honest with you, this is technology I'm unfamiliar with. I can't make any promises, but I will try my best. I appreciate it. There's just one little problem. I don't have any money. I'll pay for you. Help this guy out. Never you mind that. To be able to work on a unique machine such as this, it's its own reward. Ah, there's Sid talking. Seriously? You're a lifesaver. Cool, let's go Sid. Oh, and sir, I trust you also heard about the mechanical soldiers. Oh yeah, the mechanical soldiers. We're tasked with investigating them as well. By all accounts, they appear to be simply men, albeit armored head to toe and bearing advanced firearms. What betrays them is the unnatural efficiency with which they move. Sounds like MTs to me. Oh, is that the mechs in his game? MTs? I don't even know what MTs are. Magitech troopers, robotic soldiers created by the Niflheim Empire. Come to think of it, the last thing I remember is being at a Nif base. It's kinda hazy, but there was a strange machine, and before I knew it, I was here, in this place you call Eorzea? That's quite an unusual tale, but then again, I'm in the presence of unusual technology. I have no reason to doubt your words. You may have inadvertently activated a teleportation device and been sent to our world. How crazy is that? At any rate, you seem to be acquainted with these mechanical soldiers. Perhaps you could investigate in our stead? They were most recently sighted near the Unholy Air, not far to the east from here. If they really are MTs, they might hold some clue on how to return home. Alright, leave them to me. I'll help. Where are you going? Would you just wait? He's not waiting. He's out of here. It wouldn't do to leave our visitor to wander a strange land alone. Could you accompany him, sir? I would love to. You stay here, work on the regalia. I'll go flare some fools. My pocket's full of them. Let's go! Where am I going? Over here? Aw, flying is so much cooler. I love it. It feels so much more natural to fly with this mount, too. Where are we going? Oh, it's Noctis. Bit of a fate. Oh, hey. Curious about the MTs, too, are you? Same year as Overwatch, Doom, Pokemon Go, just to name a few. These years go by too quick. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't realize Overwatch released at that point. I enjoyed Overwatch when it first released. I mean, I still enjoy it today. I'm just not too big on those style of games. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, we also hit level 52. That means we get ley lines, right? When do we pick that up? Oh, there are the MTs. Fate joined. Let's go. Oh, I got a level sync to it. Alright, let's get our thunders rolling. Ah, jeez. Okay, maybe we won't. Is he gonna basically tank it for us? Alright, let's throw out some thunders. They're just shooting people down. Jeez. I feel like it would be much more efficient just to solo target these guys. They keep running around all weird like. I don't like it. It feels weird. And they're dying pretty quick too.
Did I just hit an antling? Yeah, I did. Okay, antling. I'm gonna need you to get out of here. What the heck is that thing? I'm busy fighting an antling. An MAX? Dang, look at that bad boy. I'm gonna throw a flare at him. Nice. You're trying to stomp on me. Rude. Freaking missiles. Leave me alone. Quit stomping on my face. Let's get rid of this match tech trooper. Why is there another Magitech trooper? Get out of here. Oops. I think I just stood in the middle of damage. I'm literally about to die. Can you not? What the hell? I died. Great. Great. That's good. I feel like something was going wrong there. I feel like I shouldn't have died like that. He was just stomping my face in and I had no way to heal. We'll try it again. Oh, he's still here. Good. At least he doesn't, like, reset or anything. I got him to half health before I died. Maybe I need to invest in some potions. That might help. Oh, I should get Flame out. There were more people around when you did it. I guess I hadn't considered that. I am soloing it. So soloing it with a pure DPS with no ability to heal. That would kind of sum up my failings. Because it is actually a fate. It's not like big bosses like this are meant to be just like one shot. I mean, worst case scenario, I swap over to my healer just with slower damage. I was just trying not to have to do that. Boom. What do you mean I'm no longer synced? Yeah, how it runs me out of it. Like, come on now. Can you not? Alright, he's almost down. Boom! Let's go. What did I get? Unidentified Magitech. Sure. Wait at the designated location. Sure. Where are we going? I need to level Red Mage more, because that's the one benefit it would have in like situations like that, where I could just heal myself on top of dealing damage. And I would be less likely to die. Is flying nice? It felt so free and saved so much time doing stuff. It really does feel so much more free and natural. MTs, just as I thought. And a Magitech armor to boot? They must have crossed over when I did. But I couldn't find any clues on how it might cross back. What am I supposed to do now? Do we want to consult Sid or Kippa? I don't know anything about Kippa. Let's consult Sid. Because who the heck is Kippa? Just a journalist? Like, what is she gonna know? Although the collector of information wouldn't be bad. That old geezer, well, he did seem to know his stuff. I'd say so. You're coming along, right? Let's go check in on the regalia. True, we gotta go check on your car anyways. Might as well talk to Sid while we're there. I feel like we're gonna end up talking to both of those people anyways. Sid, what's up with the car? So, how fared you? Were you able to find the mechanical soldiers? Yeah, they killed me once, but everything was fine. You fought them? So the rumors were true. That being the case, I would very much like to examine the technology with my own eyes. I have a favor to ask, sir. The next time you encounter these soldiers, could you salvage their parts? Master Sir, may I ask you to bring said parts to either myself or my colleagues in the 3 city-states? Sure, what is that for? What do you need them for? We will pass them along to the chief after he has completed his long list of outstanding tasks. Sure. Hey, where's my car? Don't worry, she's in a safe place. A reporter came sniffing about while you were away, so I decided to move her to the dispatch yard, that we might carry out the repairs undisturbed. I'm pleased to say I was able to identify the problem, and I believe it can be fixed. However, it may take some time to fashion the replacement part. I see, that's good to know. You must be the mystery man. Is it Kippa? It is. Kippa, what are you doing here? Doing a reporting job, I suppose? Ooh, I'm no fashion correspondent, but I like your look. A simple silhouette with an emphasis on the details. True. What's the deal with you? Ah, where are my manners? Kippa Jakya, reporter of the Raven, at your service. You are the owner of the mysterious black vehicle, yes? Fair. What? You mean the regalia? The I beg your pardon? Regalia. Ah, so that's what she's called. A stately name. She's like nothing anyone has ever seen in Eorzea. May I ask where you hail from and how you came to be here? I'm from far away. I was on a journey. We were fighting, then suddenly I was here. I really need to find my way back. There's so much I have to do. How did you teleport here with your car? Were you fighting in your car? Is that a thing? A mysterious young man come from another world, desperately seeking a way home, a promising premise. Now then, may I ask what manner of journey you were on? Well, I was traveling with my friends. We were on our way to meet someone important to me. Someone important to you? Could you please elaborate on the nature of your relationship with this individual? Hold on just a second. You're not the only one with questions, you know. I've got loads of my own. Well, sir, the Raven has many eyes and ears, and I would be happy to call upon them, all for Call upon them all for the answers you seek. English. If you'll agree to grant me an exclusive interview. Yeah, whatever. Then it's settled. If you would accompany me to Alda, we may continue our conversation while I put my connections to work. Sure. Alright, back to Alda. Ugh, I'm getting tired. I'm definitely gonna have to call it soon. Ugh. Let's go. Noctis was very cooperative, and I have lots of juicy morsels for my feature article. Lest you wonder, he was on his way to meet his beloved fiancée. Will the two sweethearts be reunited? With such a timeless tale of romance, the next edition of The Raven is certain to fly off the stands. Come, come now. Don't look at me so. It would be it's been so long since I last graced the front page, and as promised, I will help Noctis find the answers he seeks. Yeah, it's kind of a give and a take, sure. Help each other, why not? I've already put the word out to my colleagues, and I expect to hear back from them any moment now. Ah, speak of the devil, yes? Kippa here. What do you have for me? Truly? Thank you so much. See, what did I tell you? We have a hopeful lead. We'll need to take a little trip together, the three of us. See to your preparations. Let me know when you're ready to depart. Oh, I'm ready, all right. I mean, they're just kind of basic gloves, sure. Might as well pick them up. Got no reason not to. The fate, like clockwork, will appear at the Clutch in Central Thanalon over the course of the seasonal event. Completing this fate will reward players with pieces of unidentified magitech. These items may be exchanged for various goods by speaking with an Ironworks hand. Ironworks hands are posted at Black Brush and in each of the 3 city-states. Where are they posted at? Sure. Where are they posted at? You say there should be ironwork hands nearby, but I don't see them. Weird. I guess we could go to the Black Brush and check it out. Let's see what else she has for us. This gives us the pants. Ready to depart? Excellent. Our destination is the Twelveswood. More of those mechanical soldiers can be sighted there. To be sure, my colleague only heard the rumors. I suggested first heading to Gridania and seeking out the witnesses. Sounds good. Let's get going. Ah, wait. News as you are at Eorzea, you may struggle to find your way around. Permit me to show you to Gridania. Alrighty, lead the way. Let's go. Let's go to the Black Brush, because I don't know where they're posted in Eorzea. Because I should be able to talk to some people and give them tech? What? Question mark? Oh, there's the Ironworks hand. So what do you sell? You sell the orchestration scrolls. Okay. That's good to know. I'll have to pick those up. Now we gotta head to Gridania. Don't mind if I do. Alright, where do we gotta go? We gotta go down here. Let's go to the Lancers Guild and talk to that person. Mechanical soldiers? As a matter of fact, one of our sentries at Eorzea, English? At the Spire reported encountering them while patrolling the bramble patch. At first, he took them to be scarecrows, but as he approached them, they suddenly sprang to life and set upon him. We suspect that they are some heretofore unknown Imperial weapon, and we are deliberating a response even as we speak. If your path takes you near to that area, you would do well to exercise all caution. Sure. Alright, so we gotta go to the Sapphire place. Sapphire Exchange, I think it's called. No, it's the Leatherworkers Guild. Where's Sapphire Exchange? Is that the one in Ul'dah, the Sapphire Exchange? I don't know. So these quests are all basically for his appearance gill stuff. Gill? English? Mechanical soldiers, my apologies, but I'm not familiar with the rumors. Well, I am. Fellow I know claims he came upon them near the Hawthorne Hut in the East Shroud. At first he thought they were men, but on closer inspection, he saw they were more like dolls. Dolls? They were mechs, right? And you didn't think to share this little tidbit with me, brother? If I were to fall victim to these abominations, I shall consider my death on your head. Those two do not seem to get along. I gotta go all the way to the gate. That kind of sucks. Oh well. We'll fly our way down there. Or not literally fly, but you know what I mean. I could probably teleport to the gate, to Central Shroud, and then go back in, maybe? Yeah, let's go to the gate and then just run our way back in. That's probably going to be the most efficient way. What? It took us to the other gate. Well, that's even farther away. That was a horrible idea. I feel like it would be faster to get on our mount and run over now. Who would have guessed it would have been the other gate it would have sent us to? Alright, now where are we going? Where are we at on the map? Oh, there we are. We just gotta head west. Look, we're flying on our chocobo. That's so cool. Wait, we can just fly over areas we can't walk to? Nice. What is this? Oh, secret areas. Nice. That's so much nicer, being able to just fly over everything and not be stuck in, like, walking around everything. That's so much quicker. I like that. That's awesome. What? It's closed? Why'd you close it? Well, that's stupid. Alright, fine. So we just wasted all of our time. Why can't you just go to the gate? Why is it closed? Send hope. Fine. If you insist, I will just run my way there. Away! That's kind of silly. Like, why would they force you to have that gate locked? Why not just leave it open? Is that like a story component thing that I haven't learned about yet? Because I feel like that's just, like, annoying. Heard about the mechanical soldiers, have you? Indeed, they have been sighted in the East Shroud. While they do not personally know the details, the Wood Whalers are in a state of heightened vigilance throughout the Twelveswood. Cool. Alright, now we gotta go to Miketo's Amphitheater.
And I'm just gonna teleport, because boy do I not want to be running around right now. Ugh, I'm tired as it is. Alright, Mikado's Amphitheater. There's Kippajakia. I got some details for you, if you care to listen. So, were you able to learn anything about the mechanical soldiers? A man saw them near Hawthorne Hut, and another one saw them near the Bramble Patch. I see. In that case, if we were to keep watch at the Bramble Patch, we should be able to find them eventually. Well then, what are we waiting for? That's what I'm saying. Let's go. Wait, just don't tell them to wait. We gotta get out of here. Let's go. To the Bramble Patch. And East Shroud. Is there really no closer? Yeah. Let's go here. Ah, I'm out of juice. To the north. So I should just be able to fly over everything now, right? I can just straight fly over the Bramble Patch. That's so much nicer than have to run through everything. Get to avoid all the enemies, get to cut over all the non-climbable terrain. Nice. Alright, where am I going? There it is. Yes, let's level sync down to 50. Let's do it! This is the area, is it? Looks like it. It is the Bramble Patch. That's where they said the mechs were at, but I'm not seeing any. How about you? No luck so far. Guess we playing the waiting game. Yeah, it looks like it. Just a bit of waiting. Nothing too crazy. I like how they're just talking to themselves now. Oh, you hear that? Come on, let's check it out. I like how he said exactly what I said. Uh-oh. What is that? That looks cool. That's a demon? Looks like a demon. What even is that? It's like an insectoid robot. That thing's dangerous. We can't leave it running around. Well, let's pull some flares out of our pocket and crush that fool. You're up for it too, eh? Come on then, let's do it. Let's do it indeed. Are you gonna tank for me? Probably not, huh? And I bet I don't even get flame to help. Nope. Alright, let's thunder this fool. Fool that ran straight for me. Ah, jeez. Whoops. Ah, get me out of here. You're telling me I didn't get out of that in time? I disagree. Whoa! Alright then. Just go jumping around, I see how it is. Ouch. Whoa. Ow! That hurts so much. How was I supposed to outlive that damage? I feel like I'm gonna have to, like, run some healers on this because there's no way there's potions that go any quicker than the ones I'm using. To be fair, I'm not using a potion, I'm using an elixir, but still. I've only knocked out 80% of this guy's life, and I've almost died already once. That's nonsense.
What killed me? What even prompted that? I am so confused. Why does this deal so much damage? I'm switching to White Mage. At least this way I can stay alive. No, I'm gonna do... I'm not lowering the difficulty. I don't know what... Like, what mechanic just killed me? I'm so confused. Let's throw a regen on ourselves. We'll do this with our healer. That's what we know best. How? We got Benediction too, but we shouldn't have to pop that. I don't know how anybody does anything like this as a black mage. Or any DPS for that matter. I just get shot with random mechanics out of nowhere. I feel like I'd be better off just healing my way through it. The long and slow path. Maybe soloing stuff with a tank would be better too, maybe? We got Medica too now, which is also nice. What the hell was that? What even prompts that? I don't even see it on my screen. It just comes out of nowhere. That's crazy. Maybe this wasn't meant to do solo. I feel like I'm not just bad at this. I feel like this has to be like, I'm missing something. Do we have to take alternative pillars? What? So there's pillars that pop up that I have to run to? I feel like I missed that the first time. Whoops. Alright, knowing that it's the pillars I have to run to. I mean, I ran to one of them and he was like, oh, I'm taking this one. I'm like, okay, fine, I'll take the other one. Like, why didn't you run to the other one? Why'd you make me get stuck dying? It's basically a one-shot mechanic. That sucks. Our DPS should be able to destroy this guy way better. So we'll swap back to our Black Mage and try it out. Alright, we'll throw him with a Thunder. We'll get our Swift Cast, Fire 3 rolling. And then we'll just start dealing damage. Jeez. What is that stupid ray that jumps back? I'm so confused. He has so many weird mechanics that I hate them. I haven't even gotten my flare off. There we go. Now we got it off. There's so much that just deals damage to me. It's crazy. Ow. Is this what endgame is? Is this what I'm dealing to myself? What? I'm so confused. I've never been so confused in my life. These are just stupid hard, not gonna lie. Well, that's good to know. I'm glad it's not just me. What? Hello? Can you, like... I just feel like I'm doing something wrong, but, like, I don't see what's prompting whether... Let's be honest, I'm just gonna change it to very easy. I don't need a challenge on this, it's just an event. This would be my first time dropping it down to easy, but, like, who cares? I'm not finding this event very entertaining at the moment anyways. To be fair, I did just finish the story, which was like a really high, but like now it's just like I'm being faced with a stupid hard event that's not making its mechanics very well known to me. Because like, I don't know what's supposed to be prompting me to the knowledge that the pillars are appearing. They kind of just appear... There's a text box prompt? Well, that's what I thought there would be, but like, where am I mixing... I want to watch the video back now, because I'm not seeing where I'm missing the text box prompt where it tells me that it's happening, you know what I mean? So, when that comes, it's just kind of frustrating. Because it's like, I'm not seeing the prompt. It might literally be in the chat. Yeah, if it's in the chat, I have my chat really small off to the side. So, like, maybe that's why I'm not seeing it. Or Noctis might say it. I'm definitely missing something. Maybe it'd be better if I stood in one of the corners and had my camera just, like, spanned out over the screen. Just so I can see what I'm missing. Alright, I see a pillar. I'm gonna take this pillar. So I just stand at the pillar? Is that what it is? I can't target the pillar. Oh, okay, so I take less damage while at the pillar. Got it. See, it's not bad when I see that the pillar exists. It just gets frustrating when I don't know the pillar's there. That's gonna hit me. No, I got out of it? Wow, that's kind of surprising. Whoops, that's an AoE spell. Oh, jeez. Run! Run! Okay, yeah, so you just take way less damage while in that. Although I also set it to easy, so for all I know the damage I'm taking now is because it's on easy. Or I actually set it to very easy. Like, I don't need this to be hard, it's just some fun event that I'm supposed to be experiencing. Like, come on now, what are you trying to do to me? Uh-oh. I didn't see it. Was I even in that? Whoa, what was that? Why did I take so much damage? I feel like this is so hard even when it's set to very easy. Like, what? He's taking so much damage before he even goes down. I mean, maybe this was more designed as an event to be done with a group, and because I'm trying to basically solo it, I'm having difficulties that other people probably wouldn't. Oh, that's right, I don't want to be standing when it comes back. There we go. I'm learning. Okay, pillars. Stand at the pillar. Got it. I might also be able to take him down before that happens. There we go. Nice. And that was very easy. Damn. Maybe it's because I'm trying to solo it. But jeez. For events like this, watch NPC for guidance, and you keep encountering everyday mechanics you haven't seen often. You'll eventually get the hang of it. You've got this. I mean, by the time I saw the NPC running to it, because it appeared off screen, and by the time I saw the NPC walking, I was way away from because I don't know if I can stand at the same one he was standing at. Because it said, he's like, I'll take this one, you take the other one. So I was like, do I gotta run to the other one then? And then by then I'm just like dead. I'm like, what the heck? It's a solo duty, just stupid hard. This event lined up badly with the player groups, not gonna lie. The Xbox beta players just started and your grouping of players haven't experienced the harder content like this yet. And this, yeah, I mean, coming out of the MSQ, I guess I'm not used to like harder mechanics like this maybe? I don't know. It's designed to solo with every job. Sadly, there are skill caps for sprouts. So it's just my lack of experience with some of the mechanics and whatnot and positioning. I'm really bad at positioning right now. I guess where I'm positioning myself just doesn't give me time to get where I'm trying to go and notice stuff. So I guess that makes sense. It's just frustrating. I don't know. It was frustrating because I couldn't understand what was happening. I'm just like, come on now. Quit one-shotting me. I'm trying to figure it out. It's fine, though. I'm not that upset. First Magic Troopers and now a demon? What the hell's going on? I guess they're not going to make it easy for you to get a fancy car to drive around in, are they? Yeah, let's take a rest for now. I need a rest after that. Yeah, after a fight like that, I could certainly use a break. Right, let's set up camp. Let's go. I mean, the fact that I even tried switching to my healer and still got one shot over being able to heal myself, I'm just like, ugh, come on now. What is that icon on my staff? I know what to expect, and do it even happens. That's what this game tests you for. Muscle memory and execution. Death happens first. Yeah, that's fair. That's a good way to put it. I just felt like I couldn't see the pillars unless I zoomed my camera out and realized they were there or when they prompt, unless I was missing like a dialogue that prompted when they were going to show up. And if I zoom my camera out, my camera's in the trees and I can't really see what's going on. So then I zoom my camera in and I'm not noticing the pillars fast enough. It was just a frustrating environment on top of my positioning, on top of the mechanic. And it was just like a quad fold of like nonsense. That just became a mess in my mind. So, what's your story? Why do you go around doing what you do? I just have fun taking flares out of my pocket and throwing them at people. Supporting those dear to me. That works. Yeah, more experienced players are expected to know how these mechanics sort of work already. True. True. Supporting, huh? Come to think of it, you do give off Ignis vibes. Specs is always hovering around, ready to pick up after us. You think this would have been your first time seeing the tower mechanics? I think it is my first time seeing the tower mechanics. I'm trying to think if I've ever had to run a tower before, and I don't think I have. Can there only be one person standing at a tower? Do you have to like fill each of the towers with each player in order for it to resist whatever one-shot mechanic was dropping? Because that's kind of what Noctis said when he ran next to me. He took the closest one and was like, I got this one, you go to the other one. And I'm like, I gotta go. Some towers are 2 or more and you just gotta know. Okay. We were traveling together, me and him, and a couple of others. Hearing your story, I couldn't help but be reminded of them. That's why sprouting hurts. because experienced players can find this stuff stupidly easy as opposed to real harsh sprout learning. It is harsh sprout learning. You're right about that. My purpose? That's a tough one. I guess you could say it's keeping a promise. I feel like this event just isn't as, like, entertaining for me because I don't know the story of Final Fantasy 15. Because I feel like if I knew the story and his backstory and kind of stuff he's talking about, it would be a lot cooler. But so far, it's just kind of like, you know, it's alright. But I feel like some events are just going to be like that. But I can't do that while I'm here. I have to get back to my own world. Yeah, I'll do my best to help you out with it. It's also less cool because we're not a Viera yet. We're still in Elysin. I'm honestly contemplating going ahead and picking up the subscription whenever the new... I don't know if I should do it now or wait for the new release. But now that I finished the main MSQ and I'm kind of like branching out into like quote-unquote endgame DLC stuff, I feel like this is the perfect time to transition into finally leaving free trial status and transitioning over into my Viera character. Seeing as you have the gold saucer gear, I assume you have a decent amount of MGP and are aiming for the car. I am aiming for the car. I'm only sitting on 100,000 MGP, but I have plenty of Moogle tomestones to get the platinum cards in order to get the remaining that I need. By all means, stay on free trial as long as possible. That was my original thought process. But like the Viera calls my name. As opposed to how special Final Fantasy 16 is going to be. I never played 16 either though, so I don't know if the event's going to feel more special than this one currently feels to me. I mean, it's cool learning about this character and playing through whatever this event story is. But then again, I did just have the highs again of beating the MSQ and the excitement of that going into this event. So like instead of feeling like this, it kind of feels like this right now. It's just kind of like, it's not as cool as the story I just played. Wait for more completed news on Downtrail and pre-order that if wanting to sub. Okay. I'm sure there might be bonuses for that too, yeah? Somehow. Oh no, didn't you tell me before, Phantom, that if I purchase it all now, I still have to purchase the DLC or something? I don't know how the DLCs in this game work. My other game, I had to purchase each individual one, but they all came with the subscription. But if you lost the subscription, you couldn't play the content unless you bought the individual DLCs, and then you could still play the content, and it was a whole mess in my other game. Alright, Noctis. No, I'm not speaking to Noctis. I'm speaking to Kippa Jakya. Look at it this way. The free trial allows you to do 16 combat jobs, all crafters and gatherers, all the way to level 70. The DLC isn't endgame, it's more like a continuation of main story. You are by no means endgame. I guess endgame was a bad way to put it. I guess I mean I finished the first story part that unlocks everything else as far as the main game, I guess is the best way to put it. I'm no longer in like the leveling sequence. I've beat the first part of the main story. A lot of stuff as far as tomestones and gear and everything just unlocked. So I guess endgame was a bad way to put it. It's more like main game. So, how did you fare? Were you able to find your answers? That's what I need right there. I need this guy. I need this Tonberry. Isn't he obtained through treasure hunting, or is there another way to get a Tonberry? Because I need the Tonberry minion. Nope. We found only more questions. Like how the hell a demon ended up here as well. Yeah, I hated that. That was definitely a demon. You wouldn't even say ARR is the main game. It's more like a really long tutorial sequence. It really did feel like a really long tutorial sequence. And I'm not even done with it yet. I just beat like Ultima and unlocked the ability to like buy gear and whatnot. Like I haven't even fully consumed in my mind everything I just unlocked by beating that boss in that part of the story. I thought I could continue into the DLC after this, and now that I know I have so many more quests before I even get into the first DLC, I'm just like mind blown. You would just stay on free trial regardless. Bunny can wait. The bunny is my end game. I guess I have my ears that I got from the gold saucer, so like I can role play it. If they decide to let new players or characters skip the Dawn Trail for free, that would be the biggest and bestest news for this game. And hoping it for this game has gotten too big for Sprouts. And this is the best time to split it up for new players. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. The bunny is a lot of people's endgame. That's a fair point. Would you skip in New Game Plus later? I don't think I would skip the story, honestly. I like developing my character throughout the story and learning and progressing as I go. I don't know that I would want to just skip all the way to the end. Some people are holding out for the lion mommies. I don't know about that. Is there a race that is locked to a certain gender as well, just like the Viera used to be? The only race I really looked into in this game was the Viera, and just because I like them the best. So when I found out there was a male one, I didn't even look at anything else. I'm like, those guys have horns, they look cool. You know, an Elizin, I'll just play with that until I can get my bunny. I didn't really look into anything else. A demon? It's kind of a monster. From your world, I assume, and it somehow came to be here in Eorzea? Currently, Hrothgar, the big cat men, are only males, but the female version is coming out in Dawn Trail. Ooh, that's cool. I kind of like that. I'm sure people are really enthralled by that. Ugh, my voice. I am no naturalist, but I imagine it being similar to a void scent. And if even a monster such as that could find its way to our world, then surely you can find a way back too. Yeah, I hope so. I'll keep working with my colleagues to find new leads, so just sit tight for now. Actually, I'd rather go for a walk. Check out the area a little too. That's cool, yeah? Sure, do what you want. I'm not gonna stop you. Well, it should be safe enough if you keep close to the city. This man, I'm sure, can hold his own in a fight. I'm not even worried about it. There he goes again. Though I do not think that Noctis would disappear on us. I would feel much better knowing you were with him. Would you go and keep him company? I'm choking on air. Send help. I promise I have new information to share before long. My throat is going. I need to end this soon. I've been going for so long. I've been going for 7.5 hours. My throat is dying. Endwalker is the end as far as story, and curious whether they'll do small re-establishment of characters. There are questions about this topic and whether they'll do it more to give game a refresh for being 10 years old. Yeah, that's a good point. I hadn't looked at it like that, with how long the game has been out. I guess I don't really have much background knowledge on the game and how everything is transpired, because I'm just getting into it. So I guess I don't really have a point on that topic to really comment on. Well, you can tell Kippa, she doesn't need to worry. I can take care of myself. Yeah, I believe you can. You got your own game. I was just checking out the clothing at this stall here. Is there clothing here? And as I was browsing, the shopkeeper offered me stuff for free. Your friend has a fine physique and exceptional fashion sense. Having an attractive young man such as him model our garments is the best form of advertisement. Thanks, lady. Anyway, I want to explore some more. You're cool to hang out for a bit, yeah? Sure, let's go. Thanks for your pants. Does this lady actually have clothes? Oh, it's this person. Okay. That's like all my starting gear and everything, yeah? Yeah.
I also just realized my inventory's full. What the heck is formic acid? And I need my Fantasia. Let's not lose that. Let's put that up here. Because the last thing I want to do is lose my Fantasia. That's my ticket to Bunny. Alright, what else you got? Alright, this gives me the chest and the boots. And I've already got the hands and legs. Ugh. After all that, I still don't have any idea how we're supposed to get home. I don't know. I just short a Stargate. I don't know what to tell you. For now, it looks like there's nothing I can do except wait for Kippa to dig up clues. So I was thinking, I've come all this way to this beautiful place. I may as well try to see what I can get out of it. So I've got something to tell my friends. Hey, thanks for the follow, Lucian. Hopefully you enjoy your stay. You're gonna head to work. Catch you next time. Yeah, it was nice meeting you. I think I met you today. My brain's all bleh. I can't remember. It may not look like it, but I'm kind of crazy about fishing. I go whenever I have time, and I've got time now. So I'm gonna hit up a place nearby. You should come too. Sure. Now we go to the Central Shroud. Do I actually have to fish? Or what exactly is going on here? Oh. Away, Chocobo, away! Flying is so much nicer compared to running around everywhere. Alright, where am I going? Speak with Noctis. I would love to, question mark? Oh, there he is. Ah, he's fishing. Nice. What took you so long? I've already reeled in a dozen. There's no way you caught that much fish. I ran straight here. To be honest with you, I'm worried. I keep thinking, what if I never find my way back? And it gets me down. I mean, Eorzea is a kind of nice place. Even if you get stuck here, it's kind of cool. But being here in this tranquil forest and casting the line, it calms me. Helps me focus. And here's where the robot comes in. You need to head out and do stuff, Phantom. Push through and get access to that mount. Enjoy. Hopefully you manage to push through post-AR MSQ to enjoy the fresh feel of entering your first expansion. Oh yeah. I need to like process how much and what I need to do to get into the first expansion now. Because I don't even know what like the series of events are. Unless it's at the top of the screen like my basic MSQ was. And I just keep following that, I'm assuming. I don't know. I gotta like finish today's stream and take a breather and like process everything that happened today and everything that unlocked. It's just so much all at once. My brain's kind of like, ugh. I feel like once I like relax and like take a break, I'm finally gonna be able to process everything that's going on. I have to get back. People are counting on me. Yeah, I'm hoping to get you back. Don't worry, Noctis. We'll figure it out. And I'm counting on you. I know, I'm trying. I don't know what to do for you. I'm still learning Eorzea myself. Oh, hey, let's take a photo together. That massive water wheel over there would make for a great backdrop. Sure. Great. I'm assuming there's going to be a robot over there. You ready? Here we go. And photobombed by a robot. Maybe. It's already almost 11? Jeez, I need to get off. You do a quick non-spoiler search for questline length and time to plan. Hey, see you next time, Phantom. Thanks for tuning in. Nice. I can practically hear Prompto say, "Love the lightning." Can't wait to show this to the fellas when I get back. You're right. We should be getting back ourselves. Come on. Yeah, let's go. That was a nice little, like, relaxing set of circumstances. Alright, let's go to the amphitheater then. I feel like this event is like a huge nostalgia kick that's like not kicking in for me. Because I've never played the game. Makedo's amphitheater, let's go. The question is, are we gonna get him back? Uh-oh, he's not here. That's not good news. What happened? Oh, he's coming back behind me, okay. Everything's fine. Sir, Noctis, thanks the gods you're back. What's wrong? I've just learned from a colleague that the mechanical soldiers have also appeared in the Ixal territory. Well, that's not good. That in itself wouldn't be cause for concern, but the beastmen responded with alarm to the trespassers and have summoned forth Garuda. Ah, jeez. That bird lady? Pretty sure we already took care of her, back in my world anyways. I already took care of her too, but I guess she's still around. What? You mean to say you are a primal slayer like Sir? Primal? Is that like an astral or a messenger? I don't know what a messenger is. Well, whatever it is, we'll take care of it one way or another. So where's Garuda supposed to have appeared exactly? At the Howling Eye, her domain to the north. But it's nigh impossible to venture near, for Garuda shrouds her sanctuary with violent winds. If you are determined to face her, however, I will contact the Ironworks and request a load of an airship. What if we just take the car? Should we just take the car? Very well then. While you see to your preparations, I will secure your transportation. When you are ready, come and meet me in Caroline Canopy. I'm ready, just take me there now. Let's go. Yeah, let's go face Garuda together. What did he just do? It's a special power that I have, but I could share it with others. What did you do to me? Said nope. With it, you can quickly whoop around, like you've seen me do. Might take some getting used to, but I'm sure you've got what it takes. Garuda's causing trouble because of the empties, and I feel responsible for bringing them here. Let's go make things right. What? What did he just do? All right, let's jump on an airship. We're going this way. Oh, that's right, because Kip was setting up the airship. That makes sense. Well, I guess we gotta go fight Garuda now, right? The airship is ready. Well, let's go. What are we waiting for? Without further ado, then. Without further ado, indeed. Ah, Garuda. I feel like it was just a moment ago that we were slaying her. And then watching her getting consumed by Ultima. Swak, run! Run for your lives! Why? Like our goddess it is, yet our goddess it is not. Is it a mech? Nay, something else that thing is. Flee this place, we must. What? So it's not Garuda? Or is it? Uh-oh. He looks concerned. Is that his version of Garuda? That must be his version. Oh, look at it. That's cool. Glamorous creatures, why have they summoned me? And what strange land is this? That's definitely his Garuda.
Ah, the chosen king, Noctis. So that is the way of it. Yours was the presence that drew me hither. Very well. Take up your weapon, chosen king, and face me. We shall see if you are worthy of my power.
Okay. I got a flare in my pocket with her name on it, too. Time to watch her burn. Uh-oh, she's smiling. You can't put out this flame. We're taking you down. Duty actions. Duty actions are special actions that are available only during the course of specific quests or battles. Duty actions are used by left-clicking their icon, but it can be bound to other keys. Sub-duty actions can only be used a limited number of times. Deciding when or when not to use them can mean the difference between a victory and a quick trip back to the home point. So what's the duty action I got? Why is it all the way up there? Warp strike. Can I move that? Yes. Okay. Let's put the duty action down here. Like a reasonable person. What is a duty gauge? I don't know. We'll put it under it, though. Got it. There we go. Now we got Warp Strike. Move instantly to the target while delivering a physical attack. Potency increases with initial distance from target. Oh, okay. Cool. Well, let's just thunder her. She's attacking. I don't like how she just follows me around. Leave me alone. Where'd she go? Blam! Ooh, look at that. Uh-oh. I shouldn't have teleported towards her. We're gonna mana ward. Okay, we're safe. Oh, is it a situation where I could have selected that rock there and then teleported towards that using the duty action? I bet it was. That's kind of cool. I'm out of mana. I'm not paying attention. I forgot my base mechanics. I'm too distracted. Alright, so we could, in theory, warp strike here to get out of it. Cool. Feel my flame, Garuda. These duties are hard, aren't they? She's taken hardly any damage yet. Link strike? What does link strike mean? Alright, let's flare. Boom! Ow? Just threw me across the screen. I mean, I suppose now's as good a time as any to use my elixir. I'm running. And I'm going in. Link strike. What does link strike mean? Stop it! Stop it! She keeps AoEing me. Leave me alone! Uh-oh. I'm better getting that. Ow. I'm out of here. Nice. Alright, so she's loading up microburst. Did she just suck me in? Leave me alone. She keeps sucking me. So dope. I mean, I guess we can just sit on top of her. That's fine. Dude, he failed. What the hell just happened? I guess I wanted to run out of that? Well, that's stupid. She kept sucking me in, so I just accepted it. Apparently that was a bad idea. That's fine. We'll make it easier. We don't need it to be difficult anyways. I don't know why it's so hard. Maybe they're expecting you to do it with more than a solo person. Your group of friends or something, given that it's an event. But given that we run it solo, that's not really possible. Alright, that's Thunder. And then we'll go into Swift Cast, Fire. So that's a mechanic I'm not used to either, is getting sucked in. So I guess the closer you are to her, the more damage you probably take, which kind of sucks. Maybe I should just die immediately on all of these missions then. You know what I mean? Like that way I don't have to waste time. If I just die immediately, then I can start it over easy instead of trying it to begin with. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Maybe that's what I should be doing. Die on purpose to make life easier. Although I feel like that's a horrible idea at the same point. Yeah, this is so much easier. This is more of a solo experience. Ow. So what, I just keep jumping out to the pillar? Ow, that's so much damage. Why? That's nonsense. Who allowed this? Now what's happening? Ah, geez, I'm in the air. I'm out of mana. Whoops. I need mana. Send help. Ow. Man, Garuda sucks. What the hell? Just in time. Eat my flare, Garuda. Blam. What the hell? I'm being sucked. Send help. Help me, Noctis. Send help. Active time maneuver. What does that mean? Ready? I don't know. Oh, what, I click it a bunch? I gotta free myself. I gotta free myself. I gotta free myself. 7 seconds. I can do it. Success. Safety. What was that? Oh, jeez. He's limit breaking. He's got like 800 weapons. What is going on with this man? He's been hiding his secrets. Why didn't you do that to begin with? This would have been so much easier. Oh no. Duty complete. Jeez. What a duty that was indeed. That was difficult. You pack a serious punch, sir. I'm impressed. Oh, she's back. The crystal has chosen well indeed. I acknowledge your strength, Noctis. Yours and your companions both. Okay. Man, what is it with gods and trials? Do you always have to be so skeptical? So it is decreed, at the world's peril do we grant our power unto the untested. True. Oh, Sid's fixed the car. Nice. Apologies for the delay. She's unlike anything I've seen before, so it took me a while to get acquainted. But the regalia's good as new. Let's go. Seriously, I owe you big time. It's not a problem. Noctis, there is much you have left undone on Eos. Your presence here is an anchor, allowing me to link the two worlds. For you, I shall open the way. Oh, so Garuda's gonna allow him home. That's cool. Garuda just summoned a portal to his realm. Tarry not, for the gate cannot remain for long. Got it, thanks. Cool. I liked that. That was a cool ending. Divinities. One minute they're trying to kill you, the next they're helping you. I'll never understand them. Me neither. Chaos.
Thank you for the company, sir. It was nice going around with you. Yeah, it was fun. I had fun. Let's do it again sometime. If you find a divinity to create a portal. Yeah, definitely. We gotta hang out again. That'd certainly be cool. Well, I better get moving. I've got a promise to keep after all. Take care now. Yeah. That's cool. I feel like this event started off slow, but it ended really nice. He's gonna drive off into the portal. That's cool. Who's that? Who is that? That's a reference I don't understand. That has to be something to do with Final Fantasy 15, yeah? Nice. That's it. That's the end. I think. Before Noctis went into the portal, I could have sworn I saw a woman amidst the light. An ethereal beauty dressed in all white. I saw it too. Curious what it was though. I saw her too. It seemed to me she was waiting for Noctis, guiding him. I could only assume they share a deep bond. Oh, then perhaps that was his fiancée. Maybe. Maybe not. Who knows? Perhaps so, and perhaps not. The sole person who could have enlightened us has vanished into the light. What a story this reporter is going to have. She's going to make front page for sure. Well, whoever and wherever Noctis's fiancé may be, I do hope they are reunited. Somebody, quick. Are they reunited? Is that part of the story? Is that FF15? I have no idea. Right. While events are still fresh in my mind, I shall return to my office and put pen to parchment. Master Cid, many thanks for your cooperation. But the most thanks of all I reserve for you, my dear adventurer. In no small part due to your help, Noctis managed to find his way home, and my article can reach a climatic conclusion. See that you do not miss it. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. I'm sure it'll be pretty cool. A strangely charismatic young woman. Was Noctis, in the end... We never learned the circumstances of his coming here. But if he has things he must do back home, as that Gerudo-like being said, perhaps this was a trial that he had to overcome along his journey. At any rate, old friend, I believe our work here is done. Wherever the long road may lead, may Noctis ever ride in the light of the crystal. Ride in the light of the crystal? I liked that. That was a cool ending to the event. I like that. And we get his gear. Nice. What is my hair doing? You can now exchange MGP for special items by speaking with the Ironworks vendor at the Gold Saucer. Ooh. Brother from another mother crystal. Alright, let's return to the Gold Saucer then and see what we can buy. Wait a minute, I don't want to go there yet, do I? I know I don't have enough MGP, because I was told I needed to save up at least 200,000. Whoops, that's not it. Currency. Yeah, I only have 131,000. So let's run on back to the Moogle here, and let's pick up some more platinum cards.
Because I can use my Moogle tomestones for MGP Platinum cards worth 50,000. I mean, I could pick up 4. Do I just want to pick up 4? Let's just do it. I don't know what else I'm going to spend them on. And then we can get all of the MGP. Now I got 200,000. Now I got 300,000. 331,000. That should be enough MGP, I think. It's nice that this event lined up nicely with the itinerant Moogle, the event. Alright, let's go to the Golden Saucer now. Now I should be able to buy the car for 200,000. Ugh. Alright, where are we going? I'm assuming they're going to be up here somewhere? No. This way. Alright, here's the Ironworks vendor. Alright, what can I buy? The Regalia Type G title, 200,000. And then I can also get his hairstyle and his card. Alright, we should be able to pick up all 3 of those then. Nice. Pick up the hairpiece. 0 inventory slots remaining. I can fix that. Alright, so there's the hairstyle. There's the mount. Ooh, multi-seat mounts. So after forming a party, you can ride on the whatchamacallits. Now let's pick up his 5-star card as well, because we love that triple triad. Cool. Well, the Moogle tomestones helped us pull that off. I don't know what we would have done without those. They helped me collect all my MGP for my gear, my cool-looking robes. They helped me collect all of the MGP I needed for the car. It just worked out nicely. Oh, I'm going to call it there for the day, though. I've been going for over 8 hours. We have finished the first milestone of our Realm Reborn main story quest. We defeated Ultima. Of course, that was the prerequisite to get this event, to get the car. We've done so much today, and I need a break. I need to take a quick rest and eat, and I'm going to do cleaning today, too. So hopefully you all enjoyed. I'll catch you guys next time. Bye!